Halo teman-teman, balik lagi ke channel aku di DBangkongS. Hari ini kita akan menonton final VCT Login 2023. Apa kabar semuanya? Aku harap kalian baik-baik saja ya. Boleh kita absen dulu. Ayo, halo Maybe, halo Bisa XP, halo Peniel, halo Dreyan, halo Groot, halo Paujan, halo Indra, halo Dava, halo Erlangga, halo UID, halo Penta, halo Strength, halo Fajar, halo Rahmat, halo Apis, halo Ken, halo Akbar Ahmad, halo Bang Dodo. Apa kabar? Yang udah di absen langsung aja di like ya adik-adik. Gimana? Apakah kalian sudah excited untuk menonton match malam ini? Gua enggak. Oh, halo Fajrin, selamat malam. Halo Lutfi, halo Papa Fufu. Kalau kata gue sih fanatik banget ini ya malam ini. Kalau menurut kalian gimana? Halo King Bob, halo Max, halo Bang Messi. Kapan mainnya? Belum nih. Kok ada spill hero baru nih? Sebentar ya. Ternyata ada spill hero baru. Oh. Apakah ini Gecko adik-adik? Tu pelo? Wow. Kok agentnya selain sekali adik-adik ya? Wow. Oh, ternyata di reveal-nya di hari terakhir adik-adik. Aku baru tahu. Kok kayak Neymar ya? Wow. Pantas saja. Match ini diadakan di Sao Paulo adik-adik. Yo. New agent Gecko reveal. Sungai nobar ya adik-adik. Ke YouTube baru dimulai. Langsung di tap linknya. Bentar, ganti emosi. Wah, gila. Lagunya next sekali adik-adik, apa copyright? Ah, tidak apa-apalah. Demi Valorant aku rela melakukan apa saja. Season baru nih adik-adik. Bagus sekali. Wow, pantas aja. Match malam ini agak ngaret. Ternyata ada video ini. Ini ngomong-ngomong saudara Eminem apa gimana ya? Malam bos Peniel dari tadi udah dipanggil ya. Skill apa itu? Seperti ada kodok. Oh, Gecko kayak hewan kan, memang toke. Wow, cantik. Wow, Reina. Oh. Hah?
El caos puede ser hermoso.
Oh?
Chill. We're good. Ay, ¿por qué eres así de tenebrosa?
Calm down, mijos.
Kok ada Squirtle adik-adik? Oh?
Adoro tu cabello.
Lah, jangan-jangan selama ini pacarnya Reina. Oh?
I kind of like it. I mean, it was super green when the first went in. Like, my mom was freaking out.
What a reveal. I swear the devs, they just keep outdoing themselves. Achilles, he looks so cool.
He does, and I just can't wait to see how it's actually going to be played. You just run around
Kan
playing
jadi kita
Pikmin
tuh semakin
in
ingin
Valorant,
main
you
ya
have little
adik-adik
minions
ya.
that can do things for you. I'm
Tadi
excited to
artinya
see
apa ya Bang
what
Messi?
the abilities
Coba
are actually gonna
Bang
look
Messi.
Yeah, his friends look so cool. His whole aesthetic is awesome. I'm just so excited to see how it
Ya
works.
halo.
Maybe Reino back in the meta with Gecko. I
Yang
feel
udah
like
absen
that was
yang
a
baru
bit of a
join
hint
jangan lupa
there.
di
You
like
guys
ya
mentioned
teman-teman.
the abilities. So for a closer look at Gecko and what he actually brings to the game, let's hear from Ryan Coulthard, Asian gameplay designer
ada
on the
gameplaynya.
Valorant characters team.
Hello everybody, yeah, Brennan Sideshow here, joined with a very, very exclusive interview of Ryan Coulthard, the game designer behind the new
Sugar
Agent
Baby.
Gecko.
Iya, Opal,
It's
kamu
due to
kena
be
time
released
out,
pretty
mampus.
soon. And yeah, thank you very much for joining us, Ryan. You know, I know you've just flown in recently straight into Brazil, so yeah, thank you for your time.
Yeah, no, I'm stoked to be here. It's like I've always wanted to do some of the stuff with you guys, so it's cool to be on it.
Well, let's talk about the abilities. The first one I think that we want to talk about is Mosh Pit,
Oh,
right?
selama ini
This
gua guys.
ability, you know, heavy clearance. It looks really, really quite powerful as well in the right hands as well.
So there's going to be a lot of similarities to KO's Fragment, but it's going to be more of an approachable, like it's going to be a very nice zone that it covers. It gives you a lot of time to kind of run out of it and a lot of time to react,
Smoke.
but it is going to kind of give you a pretty big zone, and so
It does
lineups are gonna be
crazy
awesome.
damage too, right?
It does, yeah. So it's very similar to like Breach's Fusion
Apa?
Blast. So if you don't get out of it, you know it's deadly to the center.
So that is one of the abilities. That is the
Goodbye,
only ability that you
Viper.
can't go and pick back up again as well.
Well, Mosh is still trying to figure it out. Like the other ones, you know, they're a little more grown. He's just a little baby trying to figure it out.
Right. Okay, I see. Mosh, you know, it's for all, you know, listen, Mosh, we love Mosh, but
Itu
not
satu
the
bom
signature
site, bro.
ability of Gecko. In fact, that's a different ability, right? That's Dizzy.
Right. Yeah, that's right. So the signature that we have.
Combo
kind
sama
of the bread and
Sisvade.
butter, the
Aduh, nggak bisa
initiator
kemana-mana.
tool,
Itu lebih gede dari
is going
Sisvade
to be
ini
Dizzy.
teman-teman.
So Dizzy is what you're
Aduh,
using
salah
kind of
kontrol.
round to round. It's more of
Apa
like
itu?
a versatile tool to
Squirtle.
be able to clear like
Anjak.
mid, some short, and long range angles to compete
Lah,
with some of
flashnya
our
bisa
other
diambil
initiators.
lagi.
But it definitely has like a lot of different ways to kind of counterplay and different ways to kind of change how you take spaces compared to some of the other initiators.
And it is kind of similar to some other abilities in that it blinds your
malam lu sih.
opponent, but it works in quite a different way, right?
Right, yeah, we
Kenapa
wanted to try
makin
something
lama
that
makin
was a
lucu
little
nih,
less,
Agent?
like it kind of obfuscates your screen a little bit less, gives you a
Soal
little
apa, Agent baru? Nggak
easier of
tahu.
a time to kind of maneuver around.
Astaga, ganggu
But
banget
it
itu
also has a lot
flashnya.
of like downsides and a lot of trade-offs to. Like,
Lah, kalau
if you
gua
kind of
balik
get
badan
caught,
nanti
you mitigate
disemprot
a lot
ini
of the
kita, guys.
area there.
Apa
But the
gimana?
idea there was kind of creating like a breaking tool that's a little more approachable for like, you know, all
Makin
players.
kocak
But
kayaknya
talk
nih.
to me a bit more about, so you're an opponent, there's a
What?
Dizzy coming towards
Definisi.
you. You shoot the
What?
Dizzy, it's now on the floor, and the gameplay loop is kind of that the Gecko can go and retrieve that for another Dizzy in like 10 seconds time.
Right.
Do you see a lot of the gameplay loop being around like fighting for those abilities, almost like people fight around ult orbs now?
Yeah, so it's in a similar way that you can kind of like play around a lot of Killjoy's utility, where you hear the turret,
Oh,
then
OP
the
bang.
strategy comes in.
Oh,
It's like,
OP,
okay, so
OP
now
bang.
we hear the turret. What do we do next? Same thing with Dizzy. Once the reclaim or once the globule
Coba
is
kita lihat
created,
komentar.
there's a couple seconds there where
Nerf,
you really have to
nerf.
fight for it. It becomes like a mini objective,
Yeah.
similar
Wait,
to some of the
that's so
ultimate orbs
cool.
that you see.
Yeah.
And so
Wait,
we figured
creator.
kind of creating a power space and kind of creeping your way forward and trying this new style of or this new pacing
Way
of
too OP, but
initiator
I
play
like
was going to be
it,
interesting.
nerf
So
it.
we'll just have to find out if it is.
Yeah, it is. My
Belum keluar
favorite
udah disuruh
ability
nerf
that
ya,
we've
kasihan.
playtested so far has to be the wingman, right? Because me and Josh are playing
Lobo's
it.
running.
He is running, he is sprinting, but that is such a unique ability as well.
Ya,
in
satu
terms of the way
episode
it
lah, udah
plays out.
bagus.
Very similar to some of us in terms of boombot and everything else, but yeah, I'll let you explain it and take it
Eh,
away.
jadwal udah
Yeah,
diganti
absolutely.
belum ya?
So,
Saya lupa.
Wingman
Sebentar.
is kind of your friend that helps you clear these spaces.
banget.
There's going to be like the close to mid range, runs forward, parkours all over the place. As soon as it sees an enemy, it'll jump up and then kind of like clap its hands together and do this like huge
belum.
concussive bark. So there's like a cone of area that it affects, and anyone in that cone is concussed.
Yeah, nice. But that's not the only thing that's special about Wingman, right? Because there is a very unique feature. You guys are really pushing the envelope in terms of how the game.
Abiu, terima
develops
kasih
the
satu
mechanics,
game
and that's
membernya.
Wingman, who's got like this ult fire, right?
Jangan lupa bilang makasih ya.
So one of the things we wanted to try, you know, and the whole theme of like power and numbers kind of thing,
Gacha gue
we wanted
lucu
to
kan?
allow Wingman to also kind
Si
of
Wingman dah tuh,
steal
ya
the
Allah.
spike from you,
Ya Allah.
also run with it, and plant the spike.
Ya
itself.
Allah, Pikachu bisa ngeplan, ya Allah.
Spike, you can be covering it, and on the flip side, on defense, if you're kind of in these 1v1s, these 1v2s.
Bisa nge-defuse ya Allah.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Someone having to cover you.
It's a really unique interaction, but also if Wingman goes down on his intrepid venture towards the spike, he just abandons it in enemy territory, right?
Yeah,
so you do have to be a bit careful in
The real perusak meta adik-adik ini ya.
The ultimate that we want to talk
Si
about,
Wingman ini
which is
OP
the,
ini.
the big
Gak di mana-mana yang namanya
honestly,
Wingman
the big
OP.
one. Quite scary to see it
OP
right
bang,
here
tuh ada
on the
Fnatic
server
tuh.
as well.
Tanda tanya,
That's
ho.
Thrash, yeah. So Thrash is Gecko's ultimate. You equip Thrash.
Ini
you'll see
ultinya
a
nih.
cool little animation of it swimming around. Once you cast it, you possess Thrash. Thrash swims around and clears space pretty rapidly, as you guys I'm sure have seen. Once you explode or once you launch and explode onto an enemy, there's a big radius that is detained. So any player caught is detained.
Yeah, it looks really fun to play, and I'm just looking forward to seeing some of the content creators play it here in Sao Paulo.
Goodbye,
seeing people
Kyojoy.
get their hands on
Goodbye,
it as well. You
Viper.
must be looking
Goodbye.
forward to it.
Yeah, it's going to be a blast. I think there's only like so much we can do ourselves, and kind of like, when we're playing, there's only so much we can see.
Yeah.
And so
Di
as
OP
soon as
nih.
it hits live, and as soon as like
Konyol nih.
creators really get their hands on it, we're going to see some pretty cool videos, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that's going to do it for the interview as well. Thank you very much.
Oh, awesome.
Ryan.
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah,
Thank you so much.
And thanks for the time. Hope you
Coba kita
enjoy Sao Paulo.
polling
Hope
ya.
you enjoy the games as well.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Thanks. Alright, we'll send
Gecko
it back.
OP. OP bang.
Thank you very much, Brent Saisho and Ryan. Mimi, I can't wait to play him. What did you make of his abilities?
It's going to be so cool. I feel like there's
Kita
so much
asyik
potential that
community.
you can do with all of them, especially the mechanic of being able
Indra,
to
makasih
recover your
17
friends
Indra.
after using it. It's so unique compared to the other agents we have in the game.
Aduh, Mimi
You can
cakep.
diffuse spikes and everything.
It's crazy.
It's
It's
nuts.
so
Just
cute.
gonna send out this little guy and just
Bisa
have
dapat
it help.
vision, bisa
have
detain.
it
Nah, itu
happen.
dia.
This is
Ini
gonna
sih
be wild.
the
to see
real
in the hands of
broken
the
ini.
pros.
We get to have friends in Valorant, guys. Finally.
Finally.
Well, let's put this to the audience. I want to know what you guys at home think. Which of Gecko's abilities are you most excited to see? For me, it is Wingman.
Wingman lah.
Hands down. Make sure you use the
Wingman
QR
lah,
code
gila.
to scan it and cast your vote now, and we'll reveal the result in a little bit. And also
Berarti
make
E-nya
sure
dia
to use
nge-flash
the
ya.
hashtags VCT Lockin and VCT so we can
Ada
feature
dua
some of your
Mimi,
tweets on
bang.
the broadcast and your thoughts and so on. We want to hear it. I'm going to
Yang
rig
vote
the vote
biasa aja
towards
sakit.
Wingman. I'm not going to.
I don't think you need to. He's adorable.
Yeah, I think I'd have to vote for Dizzy. Having to pick up your scouting utility in the flash, it's going to be really, really cool.
Yeah, it's going to be really cool indeed. But now we've met Gecko.
Forceman dulu farewell lagi. Kagak lah,
see him
justru
in
ini
action
Forceman
in the
bisa
show
banget
match in
ini
a little
guys.
bit, because I know the teams are definitely going to play him.
Menjadi
And
jangkar
speaking of
dari
the show
ini.
match, let's check out the rosters of these squads. Let's
Itu
start
vote apa?
with
Dibaca
Team
dong,
Tarek.
dibaca.
Of course,
Oh,
Tarek
show
was one of
match
the
dulu,
best
guys.
in his game before Valorant. He won a lot of
Show match dulu ini, berarti kita
trophies.
sampai pagi,
It's
bro.
been a while, Mimi, since we've seen him compete on stage. But this team, they have
Ada Mimi.
three if you count Tarek, world champions.
Yeah, there is quite a lot of experienced players on this
Yeah.
roster, especially with Mimi, who just won Game Changers champion.
Sampai
Sinet, of
pagi
course,
nih,
now
kocak
competing
nih.
with Navi, some big players there. Tarek leading the charge, and then you get a couple content creators as well, who they themselves are pretty high ranked. I think in the Immortal
Easy win tim
Arabian.
Tarik asli ini mah
Well, they're going to be
dibantah.
going up against
Enggak,
Team
ini kan
FRT.
showmatch cuma BO1
They were kind of
paling, guys.
bantering back and forth already, Seth, between
Kalau
Tarek
sampai
and
BO3
FRT,
namanya kurang
but this
ajar.
roster is also incredibly stacked.
I mean, just look at some
Wow.
of the big names that you have here as far as the VCT.
Kok nggak ada ceweknya ya?
SK Rossi, you've got
Apa yang Vela itu
you've
cewek?
got Sugetsu. There is so much firepower.
Lu
on
mau lihat
this
muka SK
squad
Rossi
that
dong.
I have to be a little bit concerned for Team Tarek, because while they do have all of those champions, there's a hell of a lot of talent here for FRT.
Yeah, back when Tarek was a pro, FRT was a pro
Ya
as
bener
well.
Ben,
so
kalau ditaruh di
both
belakang
these
mah nggak ada yang
rosters super
nonton.
stacked.
Bener
It's
sih
gonna be
Bagas. Ngomong-ngomong motor lu gimana Bagas?
Who are you favoring?
I would favor Team FRT.
I got to go for FRT as well. They got SK Rossi, especially if he's playing Duelist. Oh boy, we didn't get to see it in his match. I'm hoping it happens here in the show match.
I definitely want to see it. Now we've got a brand new
Ladusi.
agent and two absolutely
Ini idol kalian, masa nggak
talented
ditampar adik-adik?
teams ready to play, and some world
Oh,
champions
langsung,
as well.
mereka langsung
So let's
main.
not waste any more time and
Bangkok
welcome
nggak
Team
ada,
Tarek
skip dulu,
and Team
terlalu
FRT
gampang.
to the stage.
Oh, kita ini dong. Kita vote Tarik. Janganlah 100.000 aja. Tarik suka tolol nih, guys. Asik walk. Walk in. Asik. Walk in juga apa? Siap. Bang SK. Makin keten stage-nya, iya makin keten nih. Keten banget, lihat tuh sampai penuh. Beuh. Ini dia nih mode curly nih. Paulo. Lah kodok gua hilang, langsung aja tanda seru member jangan lupa like adik-adik, masa cuma 50 like-nya, kocak loh. Asik, Sinet dan Sui menjadi musuh. Ayang Mimi, kita lihat Ayang Mimi mainnya gimana ya. Tarik terakhir nih. Ayo, ngapain nih? Apakah ada gerakan tambahan? Sendiri loh. Oh sendiri bang? Oh ya Allah. Nih tuan rumah. Ya nggak sih tuan rumah kan? Gila Tarik ya, udah segede gini gak nyangka gua. Gua nonton Tarik dari zaman berapa ya? Berapa belas ribu ya? Gak nyangka. Sehat bro. Coachnya mana sih? Ada coach.
It's all going to be about who has the best initial grasp because these guys have not had that much time to really get their minds wrapped around and he's got a very
Pangkada begaya lu, Pangkada mentang-mentang tuan rumah.
So it's not like you could just very easily swap over to this and fall into it. So I'm curious to see who has the best read on how to pilot this new agent.
Sungai memang jadi coach gila lah. Mainnya di Lotus guys. Oh, BO1 doang. Kita lihat jetnya Tarik di sini ya. Kalau SK Rossi di sini jago aneh nih. Sorry, kalau SK Rossi di sini nggak jago aneh.
I'm really curious to see what these guys have ready to go against one another. Obviously, I want to see Rossi on that jet. We see a highlight of it on Lotus.
Langsung pakai Gecko, Tarik.
Duelist comes out for the raise. And okay, we're getting silly.
Oh my god. Oh. Jadi kaptennya pakai Gecko, guys. Asik kita lihat ini, tidak boleh di-skip ini. Ya ini mah Tarik dan 4 batang ini, Cak. Pemeran utamanya cuma satu yang pakai agent baru dah. Kan buat promo agent baru, iya kan kita pura-pura nggak tahu gimana sih lu. Nih lagi gimmick orang tuh didukung ya, biar excited di streaming, woi. Si Abu nih jadi ketahuan gua kan.
Hey guys,
Bu.
You may not know who I am or I don't look familiar, but I want to talk to you about my guests.
Biar excited. Gimana sih lu? Lu Bu.
Good man, I'm glad we're your guests. Thank you for inviting us. Thank you for letting us.
Terus dikit.
Best of the best only for the release, you know what I'm saying?
It looks so
Tariknya nggak tahu ya, tariknya live gak ya? Oh live tuh.
For both sides. I can't wait to see this because they were, I mean, just seeing the reaction on their
Tapi yang di channelnya si Jody sama si John. Oh iya, BTW ada ini ya guys ya. Ada twist drop ya. Jangan lupa nih ada twist drop tuh. Lock in head. Keren Wolf tadi kagak mungkin. Oke, kita lihat adik-adik di sini agent baru bernama Gecko. Info aja udah dibalik.
Can they get plants down? Can they actually make this thing work? They're gonna go for it right off the bat, I think. That's the wrong ability. There's Wingman coming out.
Oke.
Honestly, I just want to see him go try to plan.
Anjing suruh nge-plan. Anjing. Disuruh nge-plan lucu banget. Bang, pop SK Rossi bang. Mati ternyata bang. Anjir lucu banget tai.
with a couple smokes and
buset nih orang sih bot banget. Crosshair default.
The plan becomes a lot safer and you just have to worry about the retake.
Yeah. I just love that
Dari
they go for
nih
it right away.
kedepannya bakal ada konten kreator Gecko, sumpah. Lihat. Gecko only.
I want to see him succeed, though. I'm going to be really disappointed if he just dies every round.
Oke, Mimi, let's go. My girl, let's go, my girl.
Going through as well. It's 3v2 right now. They're trying to recover it, but
let's go, my girl.
once that spike is down,
Dapat
you
3,
see
my
the
girl.
danger. You see how it's not just okay. This guy can go plant and you get a free round win. There's a danger to it.
Yeah. And Ryan, I know you mentioned this somewhat in the
Soalnya apa agent baru? Controller
controller
apa sentinel guys? Sentinel ya?
Explain to me how that works.
Sentinel ya?
Man dies, and then I
Controller
saw a
mah nggak smoke.
little blob sitting out on
Apa
the side.
inisiator?
What is that? What do you do with that?
Ngomong-ngomong kok saya melihat pedang Oni guys. Oh iya tuh.
Dizzy, Wingman, or Thrash, they die, shot, or time out. They'll turn into this little globule.
Oh, inisiator.
Version of themselves.
Soalnya nge-flash ya. Ya soalnya nge-flash sih.
I had to practice that one. And yeah, so they can reclaim it. You grab it. You got
Asik
10
VCT
seconds,
gini,
you
Cok.
cast it again.
Timnya tarik.
Got it. So you're really interested in I mean,
Tuh,
trying
call
to
out,
farm
bro.
that as much as you can. True.
Asik
Yeah,
katananya.
what we're gonna see on Gecko is
Ini
there's a lot
Vandal
of
Ion bro.
different
Vandal
like
Ion,
I
Vandal
mentioned
Oni.
earlier.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of stuff you see where the defaults become stronger, or working with your team to get those reclaims. The longer you
Kacau
can last,
ini.
the stronger you're going to be.
Tidak boleh dilewatkan ini. Asik.
You saw actually FRT there try to use Dizzy to clear some space out of A main, and it didn't quite
Vandalnya
work out.
cuy.
Speaking of Dizzy.
Lah.
So what is he doing right there? Is
Squirtle-nya mau ngapain
scanning?
itu?
What's going on? Because there's a noise going on at the same time.
Yeah, so as soon as Dizzy comes out, kind of activates, you'll see these little energy, radiant tentacles come out, start scanning. As soon as it sees an enemy in line of sight, it will fire off a plasma blast.
So there's a recon element to it. Sure. That's really strong, it feels like.
That is really strong. Mimi's really strong too.
Gokil.
Let me ask you this. I also just saw as Dizzy
Si Mimi panas gini guys.
out into the abyss that round.
Squirtle.
He bounced off the wall. Is there so there is some of that to it, right? You can bounce it off the wall to get cheeky angles.
Oh my god, si Net. Sumpah dah, gue ngeliat Vandal Phantom. Vandal Oni kenapa berasanya ngeliat Oni Phantom mulu ya?
So you kind of want to style it, you want to try different ways of
Lah
throwing
Tipo
it,
aja jam segini gue anjing.
out wide or off a wall and just kind of like a pop, or it's like a high risk, high reward.
Tipo, bro.
The farther you throw
Udah
it,
lihat terbang.
the better the
Squirtle.
coverage.
Let's see it again.
Mana?
Look at him go.
Ya nggak dilepehin.
I don't think there's a flash that went out there.
Yo, that play.
Dilepehin tuh dilepehin.
They just traded both of the Dizzies.
Tuh si Tarik mati
I wanna
dulu
see
sih
what it looks like when you get gooped. When you get globuled. Show me the POV of that.
That was insane. Sir Mata did the
Kodok
open
kayak
TP
gitu.
as Dizzy was going. That was sick.
Yeah.
Capitalized on it.
Era baru ngapain Ben skillnya? Coba lu mundurin Dito. Tadi udah di reveal salah. Ada flash, ada damage gitu kayak Viper kayak Snakebite. Satu lagi bisa ini. Bisa nyuruh-nyuruh, bisa suruh ngeplan, suruh diffuse. Pokoknya skill barunya ini skill Pokemon semua.
Unfortunately no Gecko action for the
Waktu
rest
itu
of this round.
di leak ternyata beneran kayak Pokemon, tapi nggak juga guys ya, nggak terlalu.
You don't want to get blown out in your first show match ever.
Mimi's still alive. Actually, 3 world champions alive right now in this show match.
It's actually
Oh iya,
insane how
disuruh main
stacked
GTA
these
juga
rosters
bisa itu.
Ooh.
Funny part is I thought we were gonna have some fun.
Ini fan
with
match,
the
ini show match. Buat promosi.
They're too good and I don't think you can with the crowd.
Promosi
like
bundle
this.
baru, agent baru nih.
He's so weak.
Ada Oni.
Two. Oh, but I don't think he knows where he is. He's got
Wah, Cinet. Disuruh manjat bisa nggak? Coba disuruh join member bisa nggak?
All because of the
Atau disuruh nge-like gitu bisa nggak guys?
Also, very quickly, I know that this is supposed to be about Gecko, but I also just saw the Oni katana.
Oh, there it is.
And that's just so freaking sick,
Anjing,
man.
kena flashnya sih ganggu banget sumpah.
Right now, from this desk.
Drill dilepehin anjing.
Yeah, the team worked.
Ganggu banget, ganggu banget.
That was insane. The Oni, it's something that players have been asking for, and they absolutely killed. They spent so much.
Cinet dulu tim
time
Asen,
on that thing, and
sekarang di Navi.
you see it here, it's so sick.
Cerot ya
I
kan
also
kena
realized we
muka.
just trolled the viewers at home. They didn't get
Oh,
to see the
tetap
katana
warna
just
hijau
then
tuh
the way
tetap
we did.
paling
Unlucky.
mantep bro, sama
Trust us, there it
putih.
is. It's sick.
Gue sih tetap warna ini nih. Tosca.
on the opportunity.
Wingman,
reclaim
babu.
Right, you can actually see a little red dot on the minimap as well where that is.
Nah, coba kita lihat nih.
Oh,
diambil dulu, ambil. Oh, diambil lagi tuh. Cooldownnya cuma 10 detik. Tapi tantangannya kalian harus ngambil lagi.
So, I just saw had a 10-second cooldown. Wingman just ran in.
Eskarosi di sini. Maju dengan jetnya. Wih, Eskarosi cheat.
Op still in the hands of Cena too. He's got
Oh my god! Bang SK!
Bro. He's farming. Somebody stop this man.
Sungai Ace, Bang.
Overheat.
Ya resiko ngambilnya sebanding.
Ah,
Bang SK.
Dude, I don't think
Masih jagoan Mimi lah.
No, I mean
Word.exe.
Yeah, one of the reasons why
Tarik atau free, tarik nih gua.
Match with Gecko is
Ini ada Mimi soalnya nih, pasti menang nih. Set. One tap.
Planting, diffusing, or from like crossing. You know, you can cross.
Sugetsu aja kalah, bro.
Uh-oh.
Spell again against CNET again.
With the op though. 60 HP.
Surely not.
Now trust.
Pros don't fake.
Wah, ente Bang Sinet.
That almost happened.
Gecko open ntar yang dinner.
Is it popping off a little?
Kalau Gecko open ntar yang dinner juga chamber. Astaga, kesian banget chamber.
That's now 2. We're going to have to keep tabs on that because that's 2 times that CNET has lost the clutch in a 1v1. Back to back, too.
Capturing orb. Tapi dia ada waktu untuk si Pokemonnya hilang kalau nggak diambil, guys. Habis dilempar, nanti ada waktunya di atas.
How many dizzies can you get in a round?
Gecko siapanya Gakpo. Ya pokoknya nggak inilah. Gak nyusahin. Kalau Gakpo kan lumayan tuh.
Can you count how many you cast? And we looked at the combat report and it was 7.
Apa gue salah orang ya? Enggak tahu. Maaf lupa. Pokemonnya ngapain? Biasa gondal gandul deh, tahu nggak lo? Mau lihat gak lo Pokemon gondal gandul? Ada nggak guys?
Right now, so you can't do anything with teammates passing the spike to Wingman or anything like that. Right? It's just only if you have the spike as Gecko.
Right. So to actually do the Wingman plant or diffuse, or actually for the plant, sorry.
Ada, tapi nontonnya jangan bareng Cikalu sebentar.
He takes it right off your back and runs with it.
So he can't pick it up. He can't like
walk
over
Nunes,
it
gitu
if
ya?
it's down somewhere in no man's land. He can't walk over it.
Sendiri.
That's the scariest part. If you
There's 3 players detained, sorry.
Oh no.
No!
What a thrash.
Overhit si abang di showmatch lihat tuh.
Yeah.
Yang bener bang mainnya ace ini. Gila Pankada.
The crowd's having a good time.
Final finish siapa? Coach Pajar sebelum masuk ke live streaming mau dibaca judul.
Yeah, we'll see if they try to do some more of those Wingman plants because I think it is scary. You lose the spike if you're kind of, sending it in. So I think they're kind of playing a little bit safe, but I'm sure.
Oni Vandal Ace pertama, ini pertama di dunia ini.
I can't wait to see one of these Geckos.
Ini fan match, show match, fan match ya. Untuk mempromosikan agent baru dan bundle baru nih. Sama promosiin aimnya Bang Eskarosi ini. Alasan lu dukung lot apa? Gak ada alasan gua buat dukung lot.
I want to see it. Yeah, wait, what does he say?
Si Calvin ini meresahkan ya, si Calvin bener.
Mimi once again just farming FRT.
Oh, that was my fault. It was the Killjoy detain.
What is the voice line?
For which?
The Thresh.
Pilih flash suspects.
Oh yeah.
All right, don't toss actually. Don't toss.
Wah, Mimi konyol. Masa kalah ini tarik, guys.
Mazza on the flank. Pankada again. I mean.
Yeah, but he's weak. He's weak.
Mazza's good, but Pankada and Rossi, these guys are just playing in a
Oke, berangkat.
Let's see it.
There's no trust, Paula. You've got to trust.
He found him.
Look at him run.
Mati dong.
Oh no.
Konyol.
That's good stuff.
I respect the effort.
That was an attempt. Content attempt.
Yeah, well, that was an attempt.
Omen players be like.
Jelasin skill Gecko. Nge-flash. nyuruh-nyuruh
Yeah, I mean, Mimi's
sama damage.
so many times I'm like, okay, FRT, you got a chance to do something. Mimi's just like, no.
Pause. Alright, we may get the thresh here.
Terus pada Oni kayak gaya tapi lebih ngebas. Ya gimana Oni soalnya gitu,
they're
Cok.
grouping. Tarek's team is grouping.
Sui kok turu tahu-tahu kayak si Sui nih mah.
Thrash gets 5 here. Thrash gets 5.
There he goes.
Itu tuh wingman itu mau ngapain? Itu mau ngapain?
Stunned because Wingman just saw them, right?
Right. So
Oh,
there was 2 that
ke-stun.
they didn't get, but the other
Oh,
2
kalau
that
kena
landed
wingman
that did get
ke-stun.
concussed.
So
Hah?
it's a stun.
Yeah, right.
Very similar
Anjir.
to a fault line stun.
Oh, there's
Exactly.
Tarek's using Thrash. Tarek's using Thrash.
Ayo
Look at Velo.
ulti.
Oh my goodness.
Observer.
He hit someone. I think Vela's detained right now. How long does that
Kocak.
last?
It lasts
Bang
5
observer
seconds.
So they got away. So that's
Ngantuk
relatively
observer
short
guys nih
compared to
kurang
that
nih.
one.
Cocok Pak Budi ini
lockdown
mah udah.
is 10 seconds, so about half the time. You just
But
have to
Wah.
follow.
dog, 5 seconds feels like an eternity when you're just sitting
Tan
there.
plus ke scan. Wah, ini inisiator paling OP sih
True,
kayaknya.
but also wait. Can you pick up Thrash?
You can.
Konyol deh.
You can. The only difference is you can
Need
only
Pak
do it
Budi,
once.
Pak Loren.
Thrash gets tired a little bit easier.
Okay. So we're not talking about 7 ults in a round.
No,
like
7
Dizzy.
ults in a round.
But that's still 2 ults in a round.
That's 2 ults
That
in
is
a
still a
round.
lot. That is still a lot.
That's like Jet getting refreshes, essentially.
Tarik keluarin Pikachu lo.
Except it's detained.
Woi tarik. Wah si Tarik nih nggak ngeluarin Pokemon guys, kacau banget ini. Diffuse, suruh diffuse.
Oh,
Yeah, please try it. Please try it. Please try it.
Where's the vision? He can't get vision of the
Oh,
bomb.
he can't see it.
There it goes.
Yeah, go
Asik ke
get it, buddy.
diffuse.
So what happened?
Oh, kalau ditarik langsung hilang.
Poor guy.
And just to be clear, we heard a defuse noise there from Wingman trying to defuse.
Right.
Tai ini Pokemon bisa nge-diffuse anjing. Lucu banget.
Yeah, so the way that Astro, when he gets pulled off the ball, the spike, as long as he's off the bomb side, he
Tuh,
will
nge-stun, anjir.
stop diffusing.
Yep.
And so he has to stay within the
Si
actual
Miminya
side
ketawa.
itself to defuse the spike.
So it's essentially like a regular player trying to defuse there, for the most part.
Right, yeah.
That's, I mean,
Ah,
okay.
ini konyol banget ini.
Somebody got to sub in for Penkata. Doug,
WTF diffuse ya aja.
get uneven right now.
Gimana Ben? Fnatic banget nggak Ben?
Ntar dulu ini lagi reveal agent baru dulu nih Getot ini OP banget anjing.
I saw him today. He was feeling
Show
really
match
good.
dulu, show
He was
match.
feeling good.
Show match dulu.
I mean, how
Tarik
could
Iya.
you with
Tarik
everybody
lawan
literally rooting for him so hard. in this
agent
series?
baru, skin baru.
Good to get an ace in front of a crowd like this, huh?
Iklan. Itu cuma jadi
Paulo,
pajangan
that's
doang.
just like you and your
Pajangan apa sih?
Boomerangs League, right?
Anjing ada Skarosi anjing.
Nih lihat nih ultinya ngentot. Kena detain, mampus.
There you go.
Did he
That's a hit.
Oh,
Itu udah pakai bundle baru deh.
Iya.
There we go.
Sudah ada Oni. Tuh anjing kena flashnya ganggu banget
There's the
anjing.
goop.
So that's supposed to be like a flash, right?
Yeah, so it obfuscates
Gua
the
sih
screen,
fanatik
kind of
banget
like
ini,
adds,
Cel.
Doesn't let you see towards the center.
Fix
but
you.
What it does is
Lah, itu
it
pakai
kind of
apaan,
gives
Ben?
you your peripherals, and
FRTT?
that way you can kind of maneuver a little bit
Gecko
easier,
itu,
and
agent
you
baru.
kind of know where you're
Yang
going,
baru.
and you can
Iya.
have a
Apaan
eye
itunya?
from
Inisiator
pushing
harusnya
you.
itu.
Oh inisiator.
Iya. Anjing Q-nya bisa nge-diffuse, bisa nge-plan bomb, kontol.
Here comes
Tuh ultinya tuh,
Q-nya.
anjing.
Oh, it
Iya.
didn't hit?
It did not hit, no.
Anjing spoiler berarti ya di sini ya.
Oh,
Alright, so
Iya ini show match buat promosi anjir.
yeah, I think they
Skarosi
farmed that
kope
twice.
banget anjing match
Explain
gini
this to me
dia.
though. So
Ah,
how does Thrash work?
serius
Does he
dia?
have a fixed distance
Tumben nggak pakai
where he
AWP.
runs and then he pops? Can you pop it early? Can you lunge kind of like
Tumben
a
ya.
Skydog? How
Tapi
does
kalau
that
di
work?
sini dia culun sih aneh
so,
anjing.
as your Thrash kind of swimming through, left click forces you to lunge.
Sui
and
itu nggak
kind of
compare
do
dari tadi.
your attack.
Yep.
Santuy
In the
mainnya.
air, you can left click again after a small delay and kind of explode early. Otherwise, if you hit a player, a 6-meter explosion happens. So it's pretty decent size,
So you can hit multiple people.
You can hit multiple people.
It's like a cubby size,
Buat flex
right?
diffuse bagus.
Yeah, it could be size.
Sekarang
Say,
justru
like,
orang
if you were to
harus
kind of
ngecek spike terus
go
gitu,
to be
nggak bisa
anyone
pede
within
gambling.
that little,
Kalau ada
stairs
Gecko,
area.
soalnya kan dia nge-diffuse terus, nggak bisa di cancel,
Got you.
kecuali dibunuh.
Reclaiming Dizzy. Oh,
Iya, Funmatch gak pakai OP ya,
this player's
konyol nih.
nasty.
Bang
Yeah.
SK.
I was literally expecting to come into this and be like,
Kalau
okay,
mas
let's have some
Salo,
fun.
yang berjanji lupa
Get
di like
some-
adik-adik ya, masa
Wingman
cuma 50 ini.
Okay, FRT.
Sined's the only one
Kira
with a
kapan
gun here.
FYP-nya ini? Pak
And
Haji.
he's making it work.
Bukan, Sinet
Oh my gosh,
udah mulai
he's
kompe. Suigetsu gak biasa.
Sugetsu's literally trying to get back up towards Vela right now with the door.
He's got a
Aduh,
shorty.
Mimi.
Oh, he's got a shorty.
Huge
Oh,
cascade.
Mimi.
Iya, di sorti. Wih, tripti bro.
Just ridiculous.
Jalan divisi sih oke juga, iya makanya.
Ryan,
Bisa disuruh ke warung nggak? Jangankan ke warung, disuruh live streaming aja buat ngelayanin pure-pure kayak lu pada bisa.
Right? How can you talk me through some of the iterations of what Gecko has gone through? Give me like the most broken
Udah mulai hiperbola ya.
that you guys had Gecko in at one point.
The reclaims had no cooldowns. You know?
Seru join member tuh, bisa deh.
And with any of these, you know, we always test a bunch of the sizes. We like to, it's like maybe try the most extreme size where we go crazy.
Kompet semua tuh.
And then start tuning it down.
Si Gecko mah di spam Banget ya abang, santai ya bodoh.
It just does nothing.
Makan streamingan.
So if you can find nothing and if you can find extreme, you know
nggak terlalu jauh dia guys.
Somewhere in between there, yeah.
Somewhere the universe would work, yeah.
Oh my god, si Ned.
Right now.
He's gonna get another.
Enak lu SK.
Tarek, okay.
He's heating up.
Coming
Ya mati headset gua,
One of the
kocak.
exciting things I want to see, we kind of saw it a little bit there, is when we start to see, like, you know, similar to what Raze has with that nade. Oh wait, they're actually popping out here. You can't touch CNET with that op though.
You were saying about the similarities.
Right. So,
Akhirnya cewek-cewek dapat agent lucu setelah Sage.
It's a beautiful combo on Lotus.
Kok lu seksis gitu bang? Anjay, gue udah mulai pakai istilah-istilah. Istilah-istilah ituan, apa itu?
It's really great for taking space, and I think Fade's one of the ones that I like playing with Gecko.
Kalau bikin mertua senang bisa nggak? Waduh. Kalau itu harus join member dulu tuh. Lihat, masa moderator membernya hilang lihat tuh. I'm your pocket Gecko ntar ke depannya ya. Oh dilepehin lu, dilepehin. Disetun anjing. Oh, welcome to Wingman. Oh, bukan.
The big difference is the explosions happen all at the end. So after 3 seconds, charges up, Mosh gets angry.
And it's just one
belum ngisi bang.
150
diapain tuh? Lah,
150 in the center. So you're
aja larinya lucu banget.
Like a seize,
it's deadly.
Right? Like a seize mosh pit combo. Instant kill.
Yeah.
They're starting to learn how to use Wingman to clear space. Like to use it as a boom bot essentially.
Right, yeah. One of our hopes was that Gecko would be, you know, a lot more approachable, and kind of like it's a low barrier to entry.
True. Right off the rip. That's
right,
true.
Yeah.
More approachable.
But we still wanted to keep a lot of that like learnability and that high mastery. So, I think we landed in a pretty good spot, but we'll have to see.
So far, it looks like it. I mean, I definitely see improvements in how they're using the ability so far.
Oh, bisa diambil temen nggak? Kayaknya enggak dah. Cuman bisa sama si Gecko-nya doang.
These executes are beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, it's just going to be a 5v5. FRT.
Did we give them scrim time? Like, this is ridiculous.
I think this is like one of the first or second times they
played. Ini sih kompe
against,
parah, sumpah dah.
With this team.
Yeah.
Wah, Paula, gimana lu Paula?
How dangerous that was last time, but the ult comes out from Vela.
Sui.
Look at how far back Sui gets who's playing as well.
Si Sui.
He's just able to
gak bisa pakai pandal. Oni.
No wingman shenanigans here.
Kalau mungkin ada skin agent nggak? Gue kurang tahu ya kalau skin agent.
Ooh, double knives pop.
Oh, nothing? SK Rossi gets
belum kebayang sih.
That was a tough angle to play, so.
Yeah, it was.
I'll give it to him.
Tapi kalau misalnya ada skin agent sih, wah.
They were starting to
makin kering dompet kita, guys.
Let Tarek come on a comeback, but
kalau disuruh bangunin bapak biar gak tidur di tanah bisa nggak? Nah, itu mah lu semprotnya pakai air juga bangun.
Want to see if they do anything fun with it. You know, you mentioned Ryan. You mentioned some of the synergy with Fade.
Baru kebaca deh Wingman bisa disuruh bawa seserahan anjing.
Gecko that stood out as far as like agent synergy or some cool stuff like that.
Yeah, we found I think you can kind of see it here. We were talking to them, but
kalau mau ada skin team lah, kalau skin team oke lah.
Stuff was very good. Double initiator. One of the things we were saying as a group was, he's gonna operate as a single. Oh, here's Thrash. Let's just see Thrash here.
They just broke it, so nothing.
Wah, konyol.
Like one player got detained.
Okay, Mimi.
It's tough to tell. But that ult no longer.
Wah, si SK kompe.
Place where he can pick the orb up again. But he does have a dizzy.
Kenapa si SK masih pakai prime pandal adik-adik ah? Kocak nih Bang SK nih.
Pop flash. Right out of a smoke or anything like that. It's just a little delayed.
Tuh pakai prime dia. Gak support nih si Bang SK.
Paulo in this 1v4 is tough.
Wingman jokin tugas, wah bisa banget itu.
Right?
Let's see it.
Alright, SK Rossi down.
Oh, bapakku udah disiram air mawar masih nggak bangun. Kasihan deh lu, mampus ya tim. Gila. 84
I
bah.
don't know that we're gonna get the same antics that we got at like Pangada's ult.
Yeah.
Or Ace, excuse me. I don't think we're gonna get something like that again, unfortunately. Although CNET is quietly 13-8.
Punya kehidupan sendiri, biarin aja.
He's doing his thing.
He's farming.
Yeah, Pancada here, 19-7.
We are actually going to throw it down to the desks, have them break down all the Gecko stuff that they saw. Yinsu, what'd you think? Broken? Under strength? What do you think?
Ntar kita nyedot dulu. Dan sistem ban agent, kalau agentnya udah banyak kayaknya bisa ada ban agent kayak Arsik ya.
The game is a lot closer than the scoreline dictates.
Yeah, I think it is. And for me on the new agent, I feel like this is going to be insane in ranked when it comes out for the first time. Not sure about pro play yet, but I think people are going to have so much fun with his abilities.
I disagree. I feel like this isn't close at all. I feel like this is actually more. I feel like this scoreline should have been further apart because I just feel like after those initial 2 rounds, Team Derek have just been getting ripped apart. Lil Bro needs to wake up right now. Get the team rallied back. Get them into this game if they want to pick up some rounds.
Well, Mimi mentioned
Kalau agentnya semakin banyak kan bakal ada mungkin.
You guys are home. What
langsung
Gecko
dihilangin kameranya ya.
we're most excited about? Let's check in.
Males gua lihat lapset ada lu.
For Wingman and his overwhelming majority Wingman as well. Mimi, we really saw some great moments, but it just kind of fell apart in the end.
Yeah, you saw it started off on the pistol round there, where like
absen telat yang telat absen harus pakai sesiabas, mampus.
They got shut down. I think Team Derek identified, okay, we have one goal, it's to get rid of Wingman.
Anjing,
But still, there was
diludahin.
a lot of cool stuff seen throughout. I loved watching teams kind of adapt to how to use Dizzy.
Yeah, there's been a lot of great
Dizzy
reviews. I
namanya.
mean, one of the greatest things is just hearing Ryan talk about how many times you can get that in a round.
7.
Iqbal Suherman, terima kasih sudah gift membernya lah. Kalau gift member lu Suher. Makasih Suher. Keren juga absen lu gue liat. Absen pakai voice note. Ini udah di fitur pakai fitur.
I mean, like that early round that we just saw there, where you're able to send out Dizzy.
Biasanya nggak bisa di dodge ya. Gue belum ngelihat ada yang ngedodge sih dari tadi ya.
With either Thrash or with Wingman, also the ability to diffuse.
Penasarannya kok.
With
Wow.
There's so much cool stuff that you can do with this guy.
Well, I actually have a question for you, Ryan, as I throw this back to you. If
Vanilla
Wingman
bagus.
is diffusing and the Gecko player dies, does Wingman also
Tim
die,
tarik
or
ini
does he
tim
just
dari
carry
mana,
on
Bang?
diffusing? I haven't seen it yet.
Dari Brazil kebetulan nih semuanya. Gue mau bikin Vandal tapi bagusnya Vandal apa guys ya?
That's a very fair question. I'll give you
Vandal apa kalau kata kalian?
Yeah.
Apa Vandal
So,
favorit gua? Gue sih
yeah,
pengennya
if-
kalau
if,
bisa sih bikin glitch pop merah.
Wingman is planting or diffusing.
Atau pohon,
and
tapi
Gecko
pohon ribet
dies.
sih.
Wingman keeps going. He keeps going.
He keeps going.
Yes.
Blub
keeps
blub.
going.
So, not only
Blub
do you have to
susah
kill
gak sih?
Gecko, but then you have to take care of Wingman as well.
Right.
Vandal
In the 1v1
Ion,
scenarios,
glitch pop,
if
Sol.
Wingman's
Anjir,
all
Sol
alone,
bagus ya.
Yeah.
he gets a little scared and he dies. So if it's ever a 1v1,
Padahal blub-blub dalamnya isi cupang.
So adorable, bro. Poor guy.
Yeah, he gets a little too scared and dies, but that's only if he's the last
They
alive.
tried to grab over.
River kayaknya udah banyak deh yang bikin deh.
I think they're listening to us. They have us
Yeah.
on comms. They heard
that's
what we're trying to do.
Bella, that was nasty. Just double shots.
Padahal minima, emang udah ada minima yang kedua.
I do hope we get to see, though,
Padahal
just
gosong.
how strong Mosh Pit is. Because, I mean, we can
Prism.
hear it and go, okay,
Prism
instant
cacat.
kill, whatever, but seeing it is an entirely different story.
Goreng.
I really love what Paulo's doing here. So the Sky is kind of they're helping target
Jepangnya kalau nggak matematis keren.
the reclaim on these. You have a lot of support. You have Omen,
Ada
you
apa ya?
have Jet to kind of take the angles, and Sky to really piggyback a lot of that initiator utility to get these reclaims.
Yeah. Which, again, you know, we were kind of alluded to
Dipasang di mana?
to it
Apa yang
earlier, but it
dipasang?
really feels like Gecko's
Padahal
built in
champion
such a
sih
way
tadi keren ya.
that players are rewarded
dibawa
for
orang
taking
tadi.
space that they have occupied with utility beforehand, right?
Right.
Vandal jepit aja guys, oke adik-adik. Kita ketahui dulu ada pelawak nomor 1 di dunia. 1, 2, 3.
Right now has Wingman.
So let's see it.
If you don't pick up the
Vandal
orb,
naga
what's the
boleh sih
cooldown
tapi ribet gak ya?
on Dizzy, for example?
You don't get it back.
You don't get it back.
You don't get it
Okay.
back. Yeah.
Here it goes.
Kayaknya glitch
So
pop
Does
sih
he have the
kayaknya.
spike?
Does he? Yes.
Anjing, ngeplan itu Pikachu
And
ngeplan.
here it goes.
Lah.
Don't
Don't do it. Come on.
Ya elah
We
bang,
just wanna see
kompe
the little guy
amat bang.
succeed once.
Kompe si abang.
That's just not fair.
Biarin bang, kompe amat.
I like the pinch idea though.
1v1.
from Team
Or it's
Derek.
1v3, excuse me.
Oh,
Oh, no! no! Oh no! 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 No!
Go, Paulo!
Swing it.
Oh, it hurts. Good sportsmanship though.
Emang pohon lebih ribet ya?
Pulls out the knife.
Yeah, that's true.
Pulls
That
out
was
the
true.
knife.
That's very good.
Stop shooting.
I think that was going to be an easy 1v3 for Paulo.
Ada yang jual Fanda Prime real size 1,4 juta di toko hijau. Oke, Haruto.
Team FRT's like, please knife.
Kita bikin budget, Paci. Langsung.
So how does that mechanic actually work? Like planting? Is it a bind? Are you clicking? What are you aiming at?
Yeah, so there's two commands here for Wingman. Left says go find some
Sekarang
friends.
tanggal berapa,
Right
guys?
click is plant the spike. So only knows two things. And look at, so now here they're protecting Wingman with a couple things.
Langsung
So
aja,
here,
guys.
Dizzy to kind of protect the plant. And here it is.
He did it! Let's go! Once he plants the spike, he's done, right?
He's done.
udah
Goes to
refresh
sleep.
belum ya?
You can wake him up again in 10 seconds.
I mean, it's well-earned rest.
Oke,
Poor
mantap.
little guy.
Yeah, I really love the iteration too of how they're taking B. I think we were talking about earlier, like
Budget kekumpul barangnya sold yang bener lu. Kan gua mau custom ya.
FRTs.
Oh no.
Thank you, Tarek. Thank
Gemoy
you,
banget ngeplannya ya.
Yeah, so the iteration, throwing the smokes down, really protecting Wingman.
Yeah.
Nah, gue udah pernah lihat kalau yang Z, pedang Z, pedang pisau Z sama Phantom ya kalau nggak salah.
Sent it in by itself, all 5 played out.
Gemoy banget kayak ada Bangkong. Kasian banget ini bawa bapak guys, buset dah.
And here it is, you see again. Plants the bump, goes back to sleep, Tarek goes to grab it.
So that's why you were excited about the Harbor play, right? Because of the Cove?
Right, the Cove, yeah.
Would you prefer Harbor or Sage to synergize with
Bikin
the
Samurai
Sage?
Oni.
We played both.
Katana kali.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we've been really liking
GWSO.
Sage or Harbor on Ice
Mantap.
Box. It's been really fun. I know, like, some of those. Oh my God.
Flashing. Iya. Flashnya lambat.
That was gorgeous. I became speechless for just a sec here.
Hey, let me ask you this. As far as Dizzy goes, so all right, you throw out Dizzy.
Di sini kita lihat
right?
toko-toko oke.
You tag somebody on the other team.
Right.
Do they show up on the minimap?
Lemes ya,
They do
kocak.
Do you have any sort of confirmation that you have flashed
Eskarosi
somebody
langsung
or
kolot.
gooped somebody?
Wait,
Yeah,
guys.
so you will see, you will hear the audio that it fired.
Okay.
And sometimes you'll hear how many it fired. But the big difference is
Mampus lu disikat Mimi.
Oke,
planting. Tarik.
Tarik.
Anjay,
So
suruh
you get some
planting.
confirmation
Ya
that it happened, but no real
Allah.
idea where. Look at him go
Gemoy.
again.
Iya.
Thank you, Wingman.
I appreciate Tarek being a man of the people and helping us out here.
That's 2 in a
Ya
row.
udah, bawa
All
1
3
nih
rounds
mas,
series,
match
right?
doang.
Yep.
Abis ini
Might be
langsung.
another round win for him. Paulo!
Ya Allah dibokong.
The Wingman fakes are going off in my mind right now. That's twice that they've tried to flank because Wingman has taken so much attention against the plant. That is a cool
Phantom
idea.
Recon. Phantom Recon lumayan lucu sih, cuman kayak ini banget gak sih?
I think especially like with
Kayak bukan Valorant
Fade or
banget
something
gitu
like
kalau
that, with
kalau Recon tuh.
some noise obscuring or maybe like an Omen ult, like obscuring the minimap, just some sort of information denial paired with
Bang, like bang, yang berjanji pada layak adik-adik masa setak gini? Kocak lu.
So they're gonna try to get aggressive here. Here comes the mosh pit.
Mosh, oh, this is gonna work!
Oh, gravity well! No!
Wah, itu kalau ditarik itu.
So, but that entire time, it
Sipan
didn't do any
kada.
damage.
It does not do any damage.
Does it slow? Does it vulnerable? Does it anything?
Nope, just
Nothing
kind
at all.
It
Okay.
makes a really
10K
big zone, which is
angkut
the
aja.
difference from some of our mollies. So it's huge zone. 3 seconds, you don't get out, you die. Tarek's failed
Oh,
himself.
lucu
Yeah,
juga.
he is.
Wow.
No
Salah
thrash
fokus
on
Anda
this
ya.
round either from FRT Unlucky, but Tarek does.
Ulti tarik.
One of the things we started seeing as we were doing again these play tests was the reclaim on
Baru
Thrash
juga pakai
started to
OP,
play
langsung
really
mati.
well for attack in a way that felt really good. Where if you use it for the take, grab Thrash after the spike's down, you can use it again for post plant. So
Jadi bawa baru, aduh
it
jangan
has
dah.
a lot of strength on the attack. Where you might see some weakness on the defense, but on the attack, it's great. It's great for being able to do
Itu
both.
champion baru atau gimana? Iya, agent baru.
I'm also curious, just like
Ini kalau Gravity Well diaktifkan mati itu guys.
feels like 2 different identities with the agent. There's what feels like 3 information.
berapa, GF?
abilities,
5.
right? With Wingman as a drone, with the flash from Dizzy, and then with the Thrash as well, which is essentially just a drone in and of itself, right? So that's 3 information abilities, and then there's the plant. That feels
Taunya pas
somewhat
final
dissonant
nanti
and
langsung bisa ya?
distant objectives,
Anjing kocak sih
if
itu.
that makes any sense.
Right. Yeah, a lot of as far as kind of like the reconnaissance that
Sekarang
we
kalau
have
Fe
on
matiin
Gecko,
kamera.
a lot of it is it's high risk
Iya
to
nih.
run recon, or you really have to be out there with Dizzy to see the information, and same with Wingman.
Yeah.
And what we wanted to achieve with this was more that if they were to see somebody or if they shot someone, it's
bisa
really
begitu
clear
dia
what
ya,
to do next, and
mantul-mantul.
so you're able to really work with your teammates in these games.
We
and
just saw,
push them.
I mean, some
Ambil,
insane
ambil.
team play. Actually, they used the Sky Dog on the
Oh,
right
10 detik
side,
juga
the
sama, guys.
Trailblazer, and then they use the
He's doing it
Wingman on
again.
the other side.
He's waiting the 5 seconds here for the
Ya
final.
karena apa anjing?
A lot of
Kok
ultimates
jawab iya
online
nih?
here.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, an infinite amount. It feels like.
Iya nih.
Double detain potentially here.
Right.
There's a lockdown and the
Mau ngapain lu tarik?
crash.
Wah, kestun lu.
It's a flash.
He's going again.
Z. Dimuncratin.
I want to see the ult used. Oh no, you didn't expect that.
Beautiful sheriff shot by FRT.
Alexis Vandal, wah itu terlalu sulit dah animasinya.
They just can't find a way in, man.
Yeah, I mean, they
Terus
all
yang
funnel
ribet-ribet
through
sih.
spawn, so
So
even with Derek just sending it into spawn, that's kind of easy.
you know, I was just thinking earlier. I said something about
Karena
how
apa,
Dizzy really
Wei Ben?
doesn't have the same pop
Karena saya
out of
official
smoke,
watch
but
party.
Technically, I mean, if you time it right, because
Buset
I'm
dah.
assuming there's a wind-up period right after you throw him where he cannot flash, right? But once he hits
Si
past
Om,
that
anjing.
time window, he can pop whenever. So if you hit the timing right out of a smoke, it's an instant.
Bisa 5 jutaan kalau
Yeah,
Alexis iya.
it's like it's the same as some of our other flashes where it's half a second, but there's a wind up and then it becomes active. Once it's
Sure.
active, it starts to scan. Half a second, it fires.
Got it.
So you can't.
Lah katanya lo
technically
NT, iya
do
kan lu di sini
similar
cuma pas
to
senang-senangnya doang.
really strong out of
Pas
smoke.
di sininya lu nggak ada.
Right over, and you can kind of like hide the because it can get shot on the
Anjing.
wind up. So you
Mantulnya
hide
jauh
the
juga
wind
ke sono.
up, and it's
And then
active
pops.
coming out of the smoke. Right.
That's very dope. Go get him, little buddy. All right, what was the inspiration to the little buddies? Why little guys?
For
I think we
second,
wanted
padahal
to,
for second. Oh iya juga
We
kece juga
wanted
sih.
to create something or kind of
Tapi
really.
nggak tahu
push that
kenapa ya
thematic of-
di hati gue masih glitch pop anjing yang kepikiran.
Sorry, you can continue.
You just
but
wallbang?
Kalau bikin OP kan sudah jelas mahal ya, OP terlalu besar OP kan.
so the thematic of
Yeah, sorry.
Apa kita bikin Odin?
Can you spam this?
Oh, he tried.
Kirain Fajri udah main ya, si Col ketinggalan agent baru adik-adik ya.
yeah, I mean that was a number of ridiculous.
Odin
things
sih
that
Ben
just
lah, kalau
happened
Odin
right
gue
in a
bikin
row.
milestone-nya 50 juta guys.
Yeah.
Gimana?
We'll lift this up in a moment.
Mau ngisi nggak? Enggak kan?
FRT is ult.
Ada bocoran harga, harga apa Lucius?
Jeez.
Harga bundle atau
Spike's not
harga
down,
apa?
So this is tough for them to work with.
Banget said, hold that. Oh, I got this.
Sniper chamber, anjing keren juga otak lu, tapi mahal pasti.
Here we go.
Ulti, kena detain,
There you go.
langsung
All
mati.
right, so yeah, talk to me about the intention, the thought behind the little guys.
I think we wanted to create some type of incentive to really want to grab something. Like, let's say if it was like scrap
Beli
on the
opir ya,
ground,
jangan
like, you might want to leave it there, right? So something.
Kalau harga bundle mah paling 7.000, 7.000 7.100-an.
So pick it up and go.
You intentionally are making us emotionally invested
Oni,
in these
Oni
little
bagus.
guys so that
Di
we'll
dua.
go pick them back up again.
Yeah,
Gue beli nih. Bikinnya di mana ntar paling nyari, gue lupa ada yang suka cosplay bikin gitu kan di Bandung. Gue lupa nama tempatnya apa, ntar gue tanya dulu ke teman gue. Tanya ke si ini guys, Mahardika Silver Skin, tahu nggak lu? Tanya ke Lil Spong. Kalau dia kalau tukang-tukang cosplay dia tahu kan. SK.
Oh,
Kita tanya ke si Lil Spong, yoi. Si rajin mandi.
Like Tarek reclaiming there.
Sama efek killnya berapa? Paling
once they fall, once they get used, they stay down the
paling
entire
40
time.
ini, 40 radianit sih.
Oh, this combination's fantastic.
45.
The wingman in.
Oh.
They have about 10 seconds.
Sama
and
warna.
then, it's 20 seconds before they expire.
Okay.
Oh, so they do expire.
Ya ada di mana-mana dia mah, mau di event apa
Also,
juga ada itu.
play. The Thrash going in to protect wingman. It's always cool to
Pisau
see
kayak
Dizzy
kalau
protecting
kalau
wingman,
pisau
or
murah
Thrash
sih.
protecting wingman, you know.
Bikin
And
karambit
when
gitu mah murah.
reclaiming these globules,
Oh no.
Oh,
this flank is insane.
di diffuse. Ya Allah, di diffuse. Di diffuse wingman.
Could have been awesome.
Anjing mau di diffuse wingman guys.
The diffuse.
I mean, imagine we got one of those. I was thinking to myself,
Kalau beli pisaunya berapa? Kalau beli pisaunya paling 3.000-an.
There's no way. If it can be
Efek your real life KBB.
How much HP? 100 HP or something? 100 HP, yeah. Yeah, there's no way that the defuses.
Gila lo ya.
Right, that feels very unlikely. Did you have it often in playtests?
Sakit.
So what you notice here though was we had to start really protecting the defuse, and I think that Canada did a great job of putting that smoke down, popping it as it started diffusing. I think Tarek just knew what was happening there and got the read.
Legend apa ini? Gecko yang baru. Tuh Gravity Well, anjay.
Get out.
I like that they're committing to this attempt.
I mean, it's just one of the
Pandalnya doang mah kali 2.000-an atau 1.700 biasanya ya. Tapi ini Oni kan kuning ya skinnya. Bukan ungu ya, kuning seinget gua ya. Apa ungu sih? Gue lupa. Oke, Pokemon. Pikachu! Let's go! Planting! Anjoy!
Just denies that space entirely, and also you have to leave that.
Oh, ungu, Oni ungu. Ya, 1.700 kalau ungu mah. Gak mungkin 2.000. 1.700 berapa gitu.
Come on, Sugetsu. Come on, Sugetsu.
Showing off the Oni here.
It was all a ruse,
feeling it.
They trolled them.
I love that A play.
Habis matchnya langsung tancap atau ada influence. Harusnya langsung.
A lot of space.
Sama tergantung gini tadi gue dihubungin sama Riot. Tergantung like DBangkong kalau udah di atas 100-an baru mulai. Kalau stuck 100 mah nggak mulai katanya.
Right. Yeah, especially if you take tree or anything like that, go through the rotating door. Like you have to take more space in that case.
Right, and you know if you can get that that spike plant down.
Emang harus banyak minum malam-malam, bro.
If you can get Wingman to get the spike down, you are 5 guns up, right? As opposed to the 4.
Dark getting a little bit of info here.
Balu apaan guys? Bapak lu. Wih. Sit.
He's just picking up right where he left off.
Come on.
Does this feel like we've had more smoke spam kills in any other tournament before, Paulo?
Oh, in the overall tournament?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Including the show match.
Yes.
This is just silly.
Check PCs.
Lu orang bacot sih malam-malam, bro.
Oh, you checked that, right?
Oh, that was almost so close for her to peek with the flash. The dizzy. Does that flash your teammates? Because
coba doain yang baik-baik buat nge-like, lu kan anak yatim, pasti banyak yang nge-like. Lah banyak yatim di sini bukan gua doang. Dilepehin. Mampus. Iya baru 100-an. Ini si SK nih.
It didn't look like that was in line of sight. I think that was behind him, and it still grouped him.
Iya.
Well played.
I mean, wow.
Fun game ya.
From FRT kind of stomping in the first half to all
Jangan
of a sudden.
bawa-bawa bapak lah, sensitif kasihan yang udah nggak ada tuh. Dengerin tuh kata si Abu. Lu Jo. Makan apa Kak Diki malam ini? Sate.
This is what I was talking about, or what you were talking about there. The flash concealing, and he was looking at him. Okay.
Ini kalau fun match OT sih ngeselin nih namanya nih.
Curious how like playing against and what the counterplay is to avoid getting flashed, because you're gonna have that multiple, especially in coordinated play.
Yeah.
Maybe not in ranked, but in coordinated play.
Udah review agent baru kah atau hari ini fokus nonton login? Gua nggak dapet review agent baru. Apa gua nggak buka email ya?
If you shoot Dizzy dies. None of the rockets go off, right? So compared to some of our other flashes or screen obfuscation.
Yo, that might have been it. Boy, they've got money.
Saya mendengar, kista-kista ini guys. Saya mendengar kista-kista berselang knalpot.
It's just what happens with guys like this.
Oi, kenapa Kis?
The big trade-off here is, as you throw Dizzy, if it gets shot, it mitigates the whole effect.
Ini lagi lihat agent baru.
if you pop it,
Belum mulai.
there's nothing you can
Belum.
do. You can't
Yeah.
turn it or
Dari tadi.
run away.
Emang capnya
so
pedili.
Ini dulu
if,
emang
let's say
apa
one
show
person
match dulu
turns it,
sekali.
you can't turn the other
BO1.
person's screen, and your
Right.
teammate's team.
Right.
They get flashed, you don't.
Ini
So
match apa
it's
nih?
like
Match
singular,
kacat ini
almost
tim
like
Solo ya?
isolated counterplay.
Ini influencer semua ini mah
versus this, where you can
buat promosi
hit it to
skin
stop
sama
teammates.
agent baru.
Oh, look at this combo.
Oh, hai Popu semua ini.
They invested a
Hai
lot.
Popo ini.
If someone was there, that would have been beautiful.
Tuh 156.000
If
tuh.
Dizzy is
Kalah ya.
behind you and
Kalah
moves
finalnya.
and you don't see it,
Kalah
like it's
finalnya.
directly behind you.
Enggak nih abis ini nih Gi, abis match ini pindah ketarik semua nih viewer.
Ult used.
Pindah ketarik.
Cena dancing around the reckoning with the blades and he's not able to
Oh,
find anything.
oh, nggak
This may be
pindah
it for
ke
Team
DBangkongS,
Tarek, man.
Lah, DBangkongS apa, Bang?
Hah?
Yeah, I don't see
Siapa
it.
DBangkongS, Bang?
No, dude, they had
What's
a crazy
party in
comeback.
Indonesia?
Salah.
I'm saying it's 12-12. Oh, I think we'll go 12.
Dapat buat partai udah syukur, Bang.
Let's get it.
No shot.
Wah, GG udah nih. Bagus-bagus jangan OT.
1v5?
1v5.
Purbatan belum
1v5?
selesai.
Let her win it.
Batan
This would be- yeah,
dengar-dengar
extend
tinggal
the
berapa jam
match.
tadi.
Oh, they're going for the knife.
Dulu
Yes.
Purbatan.
She has a
Oh god.
chance.
Oh god.
Uy.
Oh god.
Dari Paulo.
Knife. Oh.
Pisau lah, weh, kompe amat, weh, cewek.
In the back, just up angle.
Oh, lawannya
Bang.
cewek. Ya Allah.
He's way
Ya
too
Allah, sampai di
disciplined for
drone.
antics like
Tahu,
this.
kompe bener, pisau lah.
Person at a time.
Yeah.
Anjing agent barunya lucu banget Gi, sumpah Gi.
She's gonna do it.
Bisa disuruh ngeplan kan, Bang.
Shorty, no, please.
Rata kayaknya masih Paulan.
Disuruh streaming juga bisa.
The shorty, no, I can't watch.
Apa agent baru?
Heeh.
Paula takes this.
I can't
Skillnya.
watch.
Just spray the smoke.
Look at him, he's smirking.
Kanan.
He knows.
Hei.
Don't push the smoke.
Ya.
Don't push
Yeah.
the smoke. There's a shorty on the other
Smoke
side.
sih.
Oh, shit.
Disorti.
No.
Dua-duanya blind anjing.
What a game. That was awesome. That was so awesome.
That was so
Buset penuh banget gila.
I mean, just
Kita lihat turan rumah sih.
Ya,
Get the first chance
Fnatic
to see
kali
the
ini
Asian team.
skill nih. Ngebantai ya Fnatic ya kali ya.
And I think we got like a
Pasti
good-
banyak yang iniin lot sih. Cuman kalau gua mah dukung Fnatic.
Especially like sometimes
Nah,
I
ini
think part of, like,
banyak kan
free
dukung
agent,
Fnatic
free
malah
agent
kalau di
had
judi
the
ya.
first
Ah, masa sih?
Nah, nobody really knows how to use the
Oh,
agent.
bagus lah.
These guys knew. We got some good insight.
We got some strats. We got the double controller strat, trying to really protect
Tangan.
Wingman. Looks like we knew what they were trying to do there. And you have the Tarek's offensive group
Map
really
satu,
trying
map
to take
siapa
that
nih?
space. So
Belum.
It was really awesome.
That was a lot of fun. They picked up
Baru
on
soul
it
match
very
doang
well, very quickly.
Pulang lu tarik back ke atas.
Pancada dropped 30, bro. He dropped the 30 bomb.
I talked to Pancada. He said, I'm not going to lose on that.
Si Ose mana?
What the fuck? Apaan tuh? Nggak tahu. Tadi sore sih dia streaming ini GTA. Gak punya bapak, gak punya emak. Gak punya bapak, gak punya emak.
Cantik dan anggun.
Entot si Sueb nih.
Mulai loko takut. Kebunnya nyerocos. Langsung semua loko takut.
Tuh, was party paling rame bro.
Sama Pak Charles.
Terus Saweria berteman gua kaya ngentot kurang.
Oh ini gua ada milestone Ki. Bikin pandal. Milestone bikin pandal.
Ini pandal.
Iya.
Apaan?
Pandal. Bikin pandal real life.
Mending buat bayar lu makan, duit.
Ada pajak buat makan ya adik-adik ya, makasih. Makasih Bang Pemuda Penangkaran 60.000-nya.
Bapak mak gua gak ada.
Iya.
Blok. Pandal. Tim.
What am I going
Ini
to
ya.
do? But I can't do anything.
Pajar makasih 1 GB member ya Pajar.
Apalagi aku punya mushroom 3. Aku
Gi 30-90 bekas wajar ya?
sama bapak
Wajar.
polisi.
Wajar ya?
Aku mau
Wajar.
Ya, wajar gak? Harganya.
lagi.
Oh,
Harganya.
gak tahu gua.
Mas Bara makasih 10 bulannya.
Gua gak pernah ngecek harga lagi.
Tadi gua lihat Zotak bekas 10 juta. Bekasnya katanya bekas gaming.
Oh iya.
Kata gua takut
yang-
juga sih.
Yang lain.
Yang lain ada yang 11, ada yang 12.
Oh,
Kayaknya wajar ya.
Iya mungkin udah turun lah, udah ada seri 4000 soalnya.
Soalnya kalau misalnya ganti ke 30-90 kayaknya masih worth it dah buat 3 tahunan.
Iya masih 90. Gue 380 harga normal kok. 13. Paling sekarang 9. Normal sih kalau turun dari situ ya, nggak normal pas mahal tuh.
Kocak lu col.
20-an turunnya setengah lebih.
Oh gitu ya.
Normal.
Jangan mending beli baru.
Depresiasi harga 60-70%.
Ini gua BTW PGA gua sekarang bekas lo guys. Aman-aman aja.
Ya kayak kacang kuaci permennya udah-udahan.
Iya. Kalau ntar gua tanya teman-teman YouTuber dulu dah Gi. Pasti ada yang mau upgrade dong ya kan, teman-temanku.
Jangan ke Jesa aja. Temen gue udah kena celah 280-25 juta.
FGA 27 gitu. Dan kita ikut belinya.
Anjing, iya.
Iya 280 kan. Jangan RTX 3000 seri soalnya banyak kasus. Oh lu punya banyak kasus Ki RTX lo?
Loh. Saya Magic.
Loh.
Saya 2000 pakai, 3000 pakai. Enggak ada sih. Itu mah balik lagi, Bang. Hoki-hokian lagi, Bang.
Bener.
Pasti ada produk cacat.
Kasus di bekasnya. Oh.
Enggak, kalau itu logik.
Tapi kalau 3080 udah ada API ya.
3000 itu kan mining rata-rata, Ben.
Oh iya.
Mining iya makanya.
Itu harus pilih-pilih. Makanya sebenarnya paling enak sih kayak yang kenal. Coba kita lihat toko hijau.
Ya, yang streamer aja siapa?
Iya kan? Sih. Vandal for second. Duh, cerah banget bangsat. Nah, ini kurang nih 600.000.
Pong, sokin Pong.
Sokin Pong, Discord. Dah.
Pong.
Kurang guys, ini mah guys. Champions di LA ya.
Pong.
Nih, ada juga yang gini tuh. Oh. Ini Reaper. Apaan bahasa Inggris?
Enggak ini.
Ini RGX guys.
Selesai 2 permainan. Kalau itu kan nggak ngerti gue.
Oh. Nah ini 1,5 nih guys nih.
Oh game 2 menang.
Cuman nggak tahu barangnya kayak mana nih. Gak ada review nih.
Game 2 first to win 5 round.
Asik. Oh ini yang LED anjing. Kolorannya.
Judi game tuh gila. Detail
anjing ini bagus kok.
Game 5.
Sabar.
Game 5 game 1 dulu lah. Langsung game 2 gak bisa anjing.
What the fuck, keren banget anjing ini.
Game 2 di lock.
Malam Nabel, terima kasih 10 bulan ya. Nugi betting biasalah. Oke, pakai LED 1,5 juta. Dari Pontianak anjir, ongkirnya berapa? Ratus ribu.
Harus. Game pertama kasih tahu Ben, map siapa Ben, langsung Ben.
Aman.
Map siapa terus perkiraan.
Oke. Ntar gue pengen lihat dulu ini review. Taunya ada lagunya guys. Deng 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 deng. Asik.
Sekarang jam berapa sih? Udah ngantuk lagi. Jam 1.
Pecah inti silikon. Oh ya bahaya juga ya. Ini kurang lagunya guys. Oh kita tanya kali ya. Dia bisa custom nggak? Ini apaan?
Mending lu bikin meja bro.
Meja apaan?
Daun meja. Lu meja
lah
pakai
udah
kakinya ya? Oh beli sama gue ya?
Udah beli sama kayak lu Yudes.
Nah nanti daun meja pengen gue ganti ini apa? Bro. Marmer Onyx cari deh.
Apa tuh bentar ya?
Cari aja, cakep.
Dingin dong kalau marmer, Cok.
Wih, mantap.
Yes, I was very committed as well. Also, I remember one time.
Colpong ngentot.
He was trying to plant I jumped on him and I died for it.
Pong sini, Pong.
It's really cute and.
Takut sama Om Seno, jangan gaul lagi itu.
How long did it take you to figure
Ini
out
lu
his
dikawinin
tech
sama
and
bro.
his abilities?
Actually, I knew what he did before because the dev showed me. But the thing is,
Kamu
they
dilamar.
knew we would throw the little guy there, and they jumped into the little guy.
I jumped at the little guy.
I was like, okay, let me do this. I'm planning.
TTHP harus ditarik. Duduk aja, duduk.
Through the little guy, and then everybody was jumping the orb. It's like
Kok dia
crazy.
ditarik? Emang lu Discordnya cuma ini?
Enggak nih, Discord HP dia.
Iya, Discord HP.
Ngomong sama Om Seno, izin. Om Seno
Was it easy to
Enggak.
dodge? Was there anything that was tough to use with it? Yeah.
Enggak.
I actually didn't get to utilize the ult as well, but it's
Ya,
pretty
kok di bawah?
powerful because it's AoE, and on top of that,
Oi,
you can pick it
Arab
up
sange.
after you throw it once,
Ngapain, Rap?
which is kind of ridiculous. So
Hah?
I think my prediction is there's a nerf
Itu
coming in
magic.
like the next 6 months to this guy because
Ngapain,
he is juiced.
Masalah lagi si Magic ya?
Trust me, I know it might not look like it, but he's juiced.
Pistolnya hilang semua.
Yeah, the first time I saw that guy, they pick up stuff like you can throw your like flash, stun, and ult. You can pick your ult as well. It's crazy.
Ini dia review pas tadi pakai hero baru.
Nanti gue tarikin lu ngobrol sama Magic ya.
Thank you.
Bilang kenapa barangnya bang?
I hate it.
Cepet viewer masuk vestibule cepetan.
Siapa ke satu cepetan.
Ya, tanyain ke Magic barangnya kenapa bang? Hilang.
Barang kenapa bang?
The grand finals here at VCT Lock-in, but before we get
Ih, si
there, we
Beben.
have a special
Hah?
announcement for all of you at home. Enjoy.
Apaan? Si Magic. Nobar nih.
In 2023, the VCT
Ini Prime X keren juga, guys.
ever. From the loud, that
Kita tanya kali ya, bisa
Sao
bikin,
Paulo,
bisa
the
custom kah
myriad
gitu?
skyscrapers of Tokyo.
Lah?
All these roads lead to one city, where superstars are born. The only place we could have held Valorant
Master
Champions
Tokyo kah?
2023, Los Angeles.
Oh, champion anjing. Bentar, champion di Los Santos, Ki.
These
Valorant
hallowed
champion.
halls have been home to some of the
Eh,
biggest
Los Santos,
names
Los
in
Angeles,
entertainment
anjing.
and sport, from Kendrick
Salah, Bang.
Lamar to Rihanna.
Banyakan
in
GTA sih,
million
lu
magic
gila kan?
moments,
Apa aku kebanyakan nonton GTA, Bang? Nontonin IC Calvin.
champions are made. Welcome to the key
Tapi di
forum.
Black besok aja.
Anjir.
It's been 7 years since Riot hosted a championship in our own backyard, and
Kak
what
Diki,
better
mau
way
lihat
to
Kak
usher in the
Diki.
new
Apaan?
era of the VCT than with
Oh.
a house
Lihat.
party.
Emang udah yang nonton Valorant lu ikut-ikut aja lu.
Apa sih? Doyan Alpha
You know
doang.
what, Leo? You had your chance at a hometown
Arab
show.
temen gue.
Now it's my turn.
Fair enough.
Apa?
Well, lucky for you,
Apa?
the entire
Anjir,
tournament
ini
took place
stadionnya
right
ini.
here in Los
Di
Angeles
Kia ini, Gi apa?
at the Shrine Expo Hall.
Arena apa?
From August
Mes
6th
Bank Arena
to
kalau di
August
LA aslinya apa?
20th, the 16
Wah, gua
best
nggak tahu,
teams in
Bang.
the
Iya
world
apa, guys?
battle it out for a chance to
Kia
make it
Seltos.
all the
Bukan.
way here. Our
Oh,
biggest
sponsor.
Muhammad Alfa Ajre, terima kasih Urgent member ya.
August 24 to August 26.
Iya.
We'll close
Kia
out
forum
the
tuh.
2023 VCT season with the
Anjir,
crowning
Iya,
of
mobil.
the new
asik banget
Valorant
di sini
World
nih.
Champion right here at the Kia Forum. Home to Hollywood.
home to champions.
We'll see
Vote
you
sama
here
like,
in Los
banyakan
Angeles
like,
this
hah?
summer
Banyakan
for
vote kali.
Valorant Champions
Ya pakai ini.
Ah, lu
ya.
nggak pernah nge-like lu? Anjir.
Wow, you just heard the big news. Champions is coming to LA this August. For more on that announcement, Gecko and many more. I am joined by Leo and Anna. Welcome to the desk. It's great to have you guys here. I've never been to LA.
Kamu lagi di HP juga tuh.
Berapa sama kandang, Mas?
But why LA? You know this.
Oh.
Emang suaraku beda?
Iya, kayak beda.
Masa sih? Bentar.
Lihat dulu Marmer Onyx, Ben.
Oh iya, sabar.
Sama kok, aku pakai HyperX ini.
Kayak
Sabar.
kayak di HP. Lebih apapun.
Di Google aja lah.
Iya.
Kami kayak di HP.
Enggak.
Kayak beda, kayak nggak pakai itu.
Cing.
Nggak pakai.
Emang bisa, Ki?
Oh.
Nggak keberatan,
Bisa
Ki?
itu. Bisa. Nah, itu tuh yang bagus tuh yang bisa tembus lampu.
Oh.
Di kelas kan.
Sabar.
Iya.
Dingin sih, dingin parah sih ini, Magi.
Iyalah, bro.
Udah kayak masuk masjid lu.
Ubin masjid.
Apa yang kayak gini
Kalau
nih?
melakukan marmer hampir sama tuh, Col. Forest White Onyx marmer.
1,6. Ini cakep anjir.
Col, kamu ngeliat yang aku kirim nggak di TikTok, Col?
Apa? Ih, diem anjir.
Oh, ini juga boleh nih.
Oh, gila sih, gila.
Oh, macan. Yang di tangga gitu.
Macan nih bagus sih ini.
Itu nggak boleh tuh.
Lagi
Iya, kan ini telur nih.
FYP aku anjir.
FYP, FYP. Ya, FYP kamu. Ih. Hah? Itu mana?
Bacot Panjeha ya.
Astaga, tuh.
130.000.
Terus. Apa?
King Bob.
Oh, internet.
Coba kita tanya ke orangnya.
Pengen lab deh.
Tulis
Gila.
pertanyaan. Bisa custom vandal? Pak. Tanya.
Di chat sih.
Apa komennya dulu?
Ada yang naga nggak Kak Diki?
Makasih ya. King Bob Panjeha 10.000 ya. Gak tahu yang naga.
Apaan sih? Aku nggak ngeliat apa-apaan. Ngeliat Valorant.
Elder Flame.
Live Kak Diki.
Loh, live Kak Diki Valorant.
Enggak, tadi search Gidis senjata Paulo.
Anjir ada cok. Di luar negeri nih. Beli printer. Yang hitam. Wih keren detailnya.
Beli sih. Beli bang.
20 juta nih kayaknya bang.
Ya,
Wah
belilah buat
ada nih.
bang.
Tuh $164 meninggal.
2 juta doang. 2,5 tuh, 2,5 tuh.
Gerak nggak?
Ya masa gerak col.
Iya
Tapi mau lu
kan?
pegangin kalau gerak.
Yang punya Seno kan lulus gerak. Emang nggak manut itu. Gitu bunyi gitu.
Gaeng gitu.
Meraung.
Meraung deh bunyi. Meraung deh.
Aing mau.
Gak ada yang hitam sih guys.
Apalagi kalau dipanggil AA maksudnya.
Ah siapa? Ah Seno.
Anjing robot kijol.
Siapa yang manggil Seno anjing?
Udah mulai. Udah mau walk out nih. Set.
Col, kamu lihat aku dari pita-pitaan
Ini siap-siap
yang
ini
aku
Gi.
bilangin.
Map.
Mana?
Ini map satunya belum kebuka. Oh game 1 udah keluar nih.
Belum. Mapnya belum kelihatan.
Coklat.
Iya,
Kirain
tapi
kalau-
kalau tapi kalau dibuka jadinya
Ye, 5 menit kodok.
Outnya lebih ke
Laut.
aku beli
Lebih
10
gede laut.
roll anjir, aku pikir
Pada
kecil,
megang
taunya gede
Fnatic ini.
Ada
panjang
pegang
banget.
Fnatic pasti.
Ya pastilah, kebanyakan.
Iya, apa-apa.
Konyol nih.
Simpen 7 juta bentar.
Iya.
Simpen buat apa ya?
7.500.000.
Simpen buat ngiket kamu nanti.
Ya lo.
Aku
Kalau
kasih.
malam ini gua kebeli vandal judi gak usah streaming lagi gua.
Mugi jangan judi-judi tau gak sih? Gak bagus. Gak berkah duitnya tau.
300.000 guys.
Lah Sambo.
Waduh, Oni Phantom keren sih anjing ya. Ada gantungannya lagi.
Sambo.
300.000 guys, beli
Banyak
kali ya.
website judi aman.
Cuak.
Kira gimana?
Oh, itu sial aja.
Ya
Gara-gara
udah.
nembak. Coba kan nembak.
3D file
Jalan,
sih,
Ya,
ngentot.
ya udah,
Oh.
nggak bakal berkah hidupnya, bisa mati.
Ini
kan
cuman
dia.
jualan file ya kan?
Sial.
jelas.
Itu
Bukan
Nanti
sial.
kita print sendiri ya.
sial.
Enggak.
Wah, coba nggak ketangkep. Kaya itu dia. Bobo. Blow on lah.
Cuak. Oh, ini dia jualan printingannya doang nih, Gi. Jadi kita nge-print sendiri
Iya.
pakai 3D, ajig.
Kayak Lego.
Ngeprintnya
Oh, ini
mahal.
asli nih. Anjing 4 juta, Cok.
Iyalah, lihat dong kayu ini kayu beneran itu.
Yang gue doyan lagi yang biru, anjing.
Nyala nggak tuh? Enggak ya?
Enggak.
Kadoin
Apa
dong.
nih?
Dut. Mampus. Dut, kadoin Dut.
Hah? Nah, yang udah lewat dulu lah, Februari bro. Tanggal 8.
Spike.
Konyol lo.
Kadiki Spike.
Baik.
Ini buat pajangan nanti
Jadi
di rumah
humidi,
baru, Ben.
jadi humidifier ini mah dipuser, jadi dipuser.
Bisa dibanting gak tuh supaya spider.
Nah, ini mah bikin spike mah gampang sebenarnya mah.
Ya, spike mah biasa.
Iya.
Yang ada holdernya gitu bagus tuh.
Duh, Arcane Sheriff.
Shorty.
Yes,
Murah,
Shorty.
88.000.
Keren Shorty.
Ininya doang, desainnya doang, Gi. Kita nge-print sendiri.
Kocak.
Terus sendiri.
Pisau cukur.
Yoru aja. Asik.
Iman punya.
Tuh.
Nah kan bisa cukur dong, tolol lu.
Ada Reaper 2 juta. Bagusan Prime yang tadi sih, produk lokal aji.
Satu Ben.
Satu, langsung aja adik-adik.
Ben.
Gedein. Ya ada yang kecil Gi, mau Gi?
Yang kecil itu.
Gantungan kunci.
Gantungan kunci.
Kontol kaget gue. Tawain gue bang. Ini buat dipajangan di dinding ya? Keren juga. Anjir keren juga nih. Iya, makasih Bang Rusman. Open Sociabas buat ke Bali lah. Masa beli pandal? Masa gue disuruh Open Sociabas buat ke Bali? Buat apaan anjir?
Ya buat ke Bali.
Buat liburan. Enggak ada, mending buat pandal.
Rusman and friend kami. Ditanjak di batu nisan, nyala itu. Cerok.
Iya ya. BTW Bang Jiwo, kenapa itu si Wolong mostly negatif ya? Bagus anjing.
Satu pandal, satu phantom.
Berapa senti ini anjir?
Nah nanti lo beli buat diri sendiri, operator. Keluarga Valorant. Ade lo jangan lupa. Ghost.
Nah, ini bagus juga.
Sama Sheriff.
2 menit lagi, 5 detik. Wih bagus ini Reaper Dager.
Itu murah.
Glitch Pop.
Lucu banget tuh Glitch Pop.
Besi beneran gak? Kalau nusuk orang tembus gak tuh?
Ah udah. Bentar. Belum bokot anjir.
Kok lama banget sih, mulai jam 1 deh.
Oh ada nickname. Kan tadi gara-gara showmatch. Sampai pagi ini gue nih nonton anjing.
5 kan? 5 match
kan? 5 ya. Anjir, cincinnya Sage.
Mana?
Nih. Pocket sets.
Perasaan live stream Kadiki cuman gambar Valorant dah.
Di YouTube nih.
Di live ini.
Oh kamu lagi live.
Astaga tuh.
Wah, untung ya itu lu nggak keluar tuh. Kata-kata Mutiara.
Emang kamu ngomong apa?
Siapa tahu ya kan. Tadi udah lihat nih gue nih. Mau kesip apa tuh langsung aja.
Iya.
Hampir.
Tadi kan.
Original.
10.000 dari Jiwo.
Ternyata di PC performance biasa.
Wolong ternyata ada PC performance biasa game buatan tim Ninja sering gitu nanti baru di optimize.
Oh begitu, pantesan soalnya gue lihat mostly negatif, makanya 10.000-nya ya. Si Arab pernah bikin Sword SAO di Bandung tuh bagus Ben. Iya ntar gue ada kok. Gue lupa nama tempatnya apa, ntar gue tanya ke si Lil Spong dulu guys. Aduh mati lagi nih headset.
you, buddy? What have you brought to the table?
Surprisingly, it's not a DRX moment here because I'm still a little bit scarred from the things that Paulo just brought up. But it's actually the series between EDG and 100 Thieves because it was one of the most hyped ones that we had up until we got into the
Nioh 2.
EDG.
Ampun saya kalau sama game-game hardcore saya tidak kuat. Belum dong, ini highlights.
I mean, it took everything. What Stellar being able to spray through the smoke, finding
jenglot ya. BTW yang baru masuk jangan lupa di like kali-kali ya.
Get into overtime and then run it from there. EDG put up a hell of a show.
Kemarin. Botnya nunduk kayak lucu banget.
Malah nunduk aja.
Oh, Nioh juga kena emosi negatif gitu dulu ya.
Masih lucu lagi.
And when it comes to personalities popping off in front of the crowd, I feel like we got lucky with the two squads that we have taking to the stage today. Plenty of players who would be willing to take opportunities like
Bang Dodo ada tadi Bang Dodo di awal guys. Blast X 3 juta di Etsy tadi, cuman nggak tahu itu Etsy ngirimnya dari mana guys. Oke, berangkat. Belum juga kocak. Berapa nih kick off Bang?
Udah pick agent. Gepeng gini ya layar. Gak semua tapi ya.
Ada Bang Dodo full screen Bang. Kalau betul-betul nge-transparansi pas stream video YouTube-nya emang jadinya copy saya kalau kita stream apa gimana? Kalau kelamaan iya, kalau misalnya YouTube lulus schedule bisa diterusin. Starlord di Valorant juga emang, ya gimana? Satu bapak Riot. Makan apa ya?
Has had a perfect run so far in Sao Paulo. Yesterday delivered a 3-0 over Navi. And this was something that we had never really anticipated.
Numpang turun mah terakhir nonton lagi siap Bang. Thank you sebulannya Bang.
It just felt like Navi weren't able to find their footing whatsoever. Not sure if it was Navi or if it was Fnatic really just kicking them off the back of their heels. They're completely on the ground the whole way through, whereas Fnatic never really gave them much options or many chances. Two close maps, one blowout. And of course, that blowout was on Navi's map.
Lab satu buset.
Beneran lab tadi dia bilang.
Oh, sama Valo penjualannya gila banget. Penjualan apa nih? Penjualan in game kan maksudnya? Yang toko kecil dari Dota ke Valo iya. Mukbang. Bisa gue makan banyak banget. Ya Momo-chan Valo dulu. Wah Momo-chan dari game banyak banget dah Momo-chan ngambil.
Two-time champions in Valorant.
We've been hunting for this for so long.
History in the making.
Tournament we think, okay, the defending champions have a chance to do it again. Are they going to be doing it because they look so good winning the tournament? But there's so much teams going into the next tournament. So to see
Om Bawa, nah iya Om Bawa juga. Menurut KPP lebih jago Derke apa Aspas? Aku tim Derke. Saya tim Derke. Ini lagu berubur aja. Absen aku buka jual Derke. Oke, kita absen dulu di polling ya adik-adik ya. Mana sih? Nah, udah mau mulai nih kalau gini.
Oh,
gila. Banyak tuh minta tanda tangan bang. Can I have your sign? Can you sign this, Mospet? Can you sign my t-shirt? Apa?
Seno dulu kayak gitu.
Oh, kalau zamannya Seno udah mulai enggak Gi. Kalau dulu banget tuh. Zamannya Severin, wah itu berasa artis. Atlet di sport PB mah.
Maybe it could happen. Put the kibosh on it before it even happens. Ball, if we're going to start working through individuals on that loud roster, you start with
itu dua orang lagi di low.
This team, right? He lost two players who you really expected to have a say.
Ini dua orang yang nggak ada di sini maksud lu?
And he's just insane. He's IGLing and he's still firing at the same time. Even took up some duelist.
Tadi Bangkong boleh nggak baca?
Turmoil that happened when everyone found out that this
banyak yang dukung Fnatic di live chat juga.
wasn't going to be staying together. Everyone said, "Oh, that's it. This org is done." They lost Sasi, they lost Pancada. That was two of their best players. Sark's just big jelly. He's like, I don't care.
Win map
I'm
1.
going to train him up. I'm going to make sure that this works, and so far it's looking great.
And so much of 2022 Loud's storyline around building up that roster was we have Sidok, we have Sasi, you have the coach Bazooka.
Yang atas, yang bawah. Yang bawah mana, Mas?
Having to rebuild, find new talent, and form something new. He's been able to do that. Something that I don't think
Karena belum ini kan
able to do at the same level.
Achilles is going to be Sidok making the calls.
Setelannya si Mimi
Aspas
keren
looking
mulu
for
anjir.
the duels, though. Will he pop off today? That's one of the big questions.
He had a really rocky start in the first couple series, you know, versus NRG, especially a little bit of a slow beginning, but then the guy just has been building steam, and then from the outset against TRX, he was crushing. If he has another hot start like this, then by God, they could be looking at a 2-0 start against Fnatic right off the bat in this set, because Aspas was absolutely tearing DRX apart initially.
Aku ngikutin mentor untuk Fnatic
This
anjay.
guy is the big match player of all big match players. In the grand final of Champions 2022, this guy is what pushed Loud over the line to win that.
Top 5 player Indo kalau dijadiin satu tim menurut lu Ben udah dijawab di awal franchise. Nah, lu cari itu replaynya.
Alright, Ball, let's move on to the other side of the matchup. Fnatic, team that
Aduh.
hasn't been to the grand final in quite some time.
Anjing, tuh ayam goreng enak, ayam goreng, bro. Beuh, crispy. Makasih Bang Apis 10.000-nya ya. Lapar lu mampus. Ini zaman dulu nih Ki yang kalah sama set ini.
Amount of poetry going on here with their own run at Sao Paulo.
Yeah, I mean, still to this day, Sentinel's the only team, this original iteration of the roster, the only team that has made it into a grand final and taken a trophy without dropping a single map. Fnatic could do that today. I think it's very challenging, but I think
dulu
rather than
kayaknya
replacing
emang
the
orang-orang aja masih belum terlalu jago Ki sekarang.
Yeah, and for the core of this team, the guys that were playing on that Reykjavik stage, Durka,
Reykjavik
Boaster,
pertama
their
ya,
coach Mini,
Reykjavik pertama.
this means so much to them because over the
Ah,
last 2
Pajri.
years, since that happened, they have been through 5 different main roster players, have been trying to find the right mix. But here at Lock-In, it seems like they have the perfect recipe. Pick up a star-studded duo in the offseason of Leo and Chronicle, keep the great strategy and ideas that you've always had, and it's just working, Paul.
Yeah, and I think as well, something that's super impressive is Fnatic has gone through pressure stages.
Dikasih apa tuh host sticker?
They've beaten Sentinels, crowd favorite. They've beaten Furia, crowd favorite. Then they go up and they face Na'Vi as well, and it's just ridiculous what these guys are able to do because that was the narrative coming into this. How are they going to maintain and go up against the pressure? I think the super team has helped Boaster and Durka do that
bangkrut lah.
What's been done to them. Let's talk though about what this Fnatic
Sasi
squad
sama
is doing
Pancada kemana? Lah kan di Sentinel, Bang.
do before. What is their game plan here at Lock-In?
I think what's been interesting about their game plan at Lock-In is that they've stuck to what they know, which is coming up with really good ideas and having fantastic game plans. For example, you look at their Fracture, they're really trying to optimize things, grabbing orbs constantly to have these really cool set plays around ultimates, always buying half armor. They've always had that nerdiness, but in this tournament, they've also been able to show the adaptability and the ability to perform under pressure like you were talking about.
Now we put a bunch of focus on Aspas already.
Besok libur all in untuk Cloud, gas. Pagi Dharma, yang berjanji jangan pada like adik-adik, jangan pada di like ya. Kalau kita FYP. Ah bener Bang, di shopping aja gue nih. 264, 1,7 anjing.
To have an undefeated record so far in maps. Yeah, maybe we won't get that today, but Durka is on pace to actually have a similar performance to Taz, which has been held up there.
Mukbang Bang. Kasih kak memeo. Tot nih, jadi lapar nih anjing.
Kan lah.
Emangnya males. Kirim media share orang mukbang semua nih. Oh, si Mimi emang sehatnya sama gua. Fnatic.
Fnatic call over here.
Berapa map? 5. Itu host yang cewek.
browsing Reddit. There's a nice little
Lantai,
post there.
masih lama nggak boleh, Ben?
That the team
Ntar lagi.
has eliminated. And all right,
Nih paling lama 10 menit.
has then gone on to lose to the inevitable winner of the
This man
tournament.
put his predictions
Ada nih match 1 match 2 nih. Aduh.
Belum, dia nunggu walkout dulu baru diliatin mapnya. Fnatic 3-1 anjay.
Map satunya kok belum keluar sih, malah game 2 yang udah keluar.
Belum.
Tadi map satunya udah keluar, bisa ditebak belum? Potnya biar bareng deh kayaknya. Game to win.
Fnatic, the locking grand final starts
Cal,
right now.
tambahin
Nih.
Cal, GoPay, Cal.
Mulai nih.
Mulai.
Nah,
gua
mau walkout nih.
Hah?
Ngantuk tidur.
tambahin GoPay, Cal, gua mau judi.
Apa?
Tambahin GoPay.
Enggak. Judi kan?
Cara, nunca senti isso na minha vida.
Muito bom.
Asik.
Nunca me imaginaria numa final assim tão rápido.
Belum ya?
Nih, udah mau walkout.
Udah.
Every day since then, we've been clawing and trying our best to make it back to that.
Asik.
And now an opportunity to be the first team ever to lift 2 trophies in Valorant.
Eu sinto que eu nasci para isso.
It started out with 32 teams. And now it's down to 2.
Server yang pengen analis gak ada harusnya. Asik.
Loud. They're the favorites. But
Tebak skor.
we're coming to win.
Masih dengan 3-1.
This time we'll try to end it.
Fnatic ain't here to mess around.
Asik.
We're here to play.
Eu quero deixar o Sadak orgulhoso. Eu tô aqui pra ser um exemplo. E esse exemplo vai ser lendário.
Asik. Gila banget Aspasi. Anjing editannya enak banget.
Iya, editor.
Loud. So you've taken the trophy in Istanbul from Alfia. So we're gonna have to return the favor.
Asik.
Essa é pro Brasil, rapaziada.
Faz o N. E vamos para essa final.
Keren banget pasti pakai InShot.
Ini lo udah yang paling cepat ini ya?
Wih.
Pakai capcut.
Keren anjing, PL makin gede.
Iya.
VCR lo dapet ini? Hikmahnya
VR. Buset, tuh lampu nih berasa konser anjing Riot gila dah.
Ayayay.
Ada lagi itu pakai pas itu. Selebrasi.
Chronicle lah sendiri. Oh 1-1 apa?
1-1.
Lah suara robotnya ada lagi guys. Chronicle.
Ini ya?
Iya.
Udah gedean lagi.
Grill. Darka.
Oh iya. Nih gerakan tambahan.
Ada aja.
Sama sekali-sekali dia kayak begajul ya, menang. Nggak, dia bisa jadi balai di situ.
Begajulan aja menang aja. Anjing disorakin satu stadion bangsat banget. Kuat di goat anjing.
Jalan suami lu. Coba kalau yang lamar Al Fajar gimana ya, Col?
Langsung lah.
Langsung accept ya.
Yang lamar Al Fajar.
Yang kelamar Al Fajar.
langsung cabut.
Lah, cabut kemana? Ke Istanbul?
Iya.
Asik. Dadah Kang Seno.
Orang mana emang?
Istanbul, Turki.
Ada orang Turki.
Orang Turki.
Mini.
Monyet ya tim GE.
Bostar udah keluar tadi ya? Yang si Bostar itu kan?
Iya, tuh. Mana lautnya nih? Baru diteriakin nih, sumpah nih.
Nih, baru
nih. Tuan rumah. Kan problemnya masih kan. Bonekanya berapa biji tuh? Buset.
Gila. Di bawah semua tuh tadi.
Itu kalau nggak salah tergantung MVP-nya ya. Gue lupa dah.
Yang bawa bonekanya.
MVP per map apa ini ya? Gue lupa.
Bawa apa
Viewer
dia?
pasti yang tahu. Boneka 1.
Boneka.
Jumlah win. Oh, jumlah tim yang dikalahin ya, lupa.
Oh, jadi boneka. Betul banget anjing. Kudu apa itu?
Udah khasnya itu. Ya, bawa-bawaan anjing.
Siapa itu?
Si Lesson.
Itu kalau Fnatic yang menang sih seru. Tuan rumah soalnya.
Boster bro, udah nyiapin selebrasi pasti. Kemarin dia tidur selebrasinya.
Oh, turu ya.
Turu, bawa bantal aja sama selimut niat banget.
Oh, lawannya easy kali, nyindir.
Susah aja lawannya itu Navi.
Navi kan?
3-0.
Iya.
Iya, disindir berarti easy banget ini anjing. Ayah. Masuk lah.
Banyak tuh boneka, Bang.
Looking for the back-to-back. Fnatic.
Nah, ini map nih, Gi. Siap nih. Kalau kata gua sih, Laut dulu yang milih.
Seri gak sih maksudnya head-to-head mapnya? Jago
semua iya.
And it is so fun to see not only the players on Loud play to the crowd, but also the crowd to be ruthless.
Kayaknya Lotusnya bakal di-ban ya sama Lot.
Fnatic walk on. Alfear 17 years old. They give the most boos out of anybody.
Fnatic has played in front of big crowds.
Mas, hehehe, Malmer.
Does not want them to win a round.
Lagi bos.
And for them, it would mean the world to win
Masalahnya
here in
nih, gue
South
gak
Paulo.
tahu nih yang
Dia juga gak tahu itu. Dongo dia juga. Ada yang Cywar sebelum final. Siapa bro? Gak tahu gua.
Pegang mana bos?
And this place can be silenced in a moment. Loud are looking to prevent that. They want to crank it up to 11.
Oh, sama Split yang bakal di-ban ya kah? Kalau kayaknya di-ban sama Fnatic dah. Udah kelihatan tuh map apa tuh? Asen anjing.
Mana?
Itu tuh di in-game-nya tuh. Asen itu. Mapnya Lot berarti Asen nih map pertama. Oke, di-ban. Nah, bener kan? Heaven sama Pro.
Bener ya.
Berarti siapa bang? Ini bang. Oh belum ya?
Kalau Asen gue nggak bisa nebak nih sumpah. Ini map yang semua orang bisa main anjir.
In one way, Haven out for Fnatic, Pearl out for the side of Loud. We head to Ascend as our first pick here.
Tapi kayaknya map 1 sih Loud ya kayaknya nih.
Into this one so early into the series, I almost expect them to maybe try and show something special on the Lotus, something they had cooked up, but not to be. Fnatic go fracture the second.
That they do. I mean, just fresh off a victory. This was the final map of the
series. Gak tahu siapa yang Cywar. Lotus, oh sebelum.
They're still feeling confident in the fracture pick, and Split now going to be coming through as well for Loud.
That one's a weird one for me. Split is a double duelist for both sides, and I really don't know how those compositions go up against each other because you put so much into your stars. So that's one that I think could go either way. Lotus here, we haven't seen Loud play it yet. Fnatic, we had a chance to see it yesterday against Navi. It looked pretty solid.
It did. There's a big question about what Loud wants to play.
Editikom goblok.
We will land land on
Gua mau
Icebox.
ngedit,
Fnatic,
salah.
historically one of their best
Taruh
maps.
dulu lah.
Here at this tournament, we've seen Loud come out with that harbor composition and look fantastic there.
I think Fnatic is super happy that even though Icebox has historically been one of their best,
Lihat PM lah Mas, jangan malu-malu tuh Malmer.
this is the place where Loud can lean into the strengths that they've been working on all tournament long. So we
Tahu ya gak gawe aneh guys.
we still
Map 1
don't get
siapa,
that
Ben?
harbor. It's a little weird because like I said,
Kayaknya
they're
sih
getting
Loud
out of
map
Pearl.
1.
Loud has been using that to their advantage the entire
Gua nge-bet Loud deh map 1.
This Viper composition we saw from Loud last time, the ideas they had combining the snake bite with other
aduh,
utilities
error.
was fantastic. But Fnatic has seen it now.
Aduh, HP. Taruh. Oh, dikisi error harus di HP.
Berat nih.
Berat ini berat sumpah.
Nggak di bos nih, gajinya gede juga nih.
Berapa?
Oke, deal bro.
Ya error juga Ajik.
Select right here. This agent select sets the tone for the entire series. Both these teams are not known to be switching up.
Ah, nggak bisa predik gua anjing.
Right off the bat, maybe that is a sign for things to come. Maybe we won't get any agent select changes throughout the entire series.
It's going to be interesting to see, but we start this match.
Refresh.
Excuse me, where Durka can feel so incredibly comfortable to take space, to off on this defense, and for the side of Loud, they're going to have to shut him down.
Yeah, for me, it's still all going to be about this Jet v Jet, Durka versus Aspas. Let's see who
Nah, gitu dong.
to the map. So we're about to send it over to our casters. As we do, we're
Nggak
sending
pasang lu
Loud
Ben,
out to
dia lu
Pansy,
jasi.
who can't be here with us today. And as we do, we send it over to Brennan Sideshow for the call. Jets, take it away.
Map 1 gak boleh di beta.
Frakturnya Fnatic overpower loh, padahal mungkin si Loudnya nggak pede di Heaven. Pagi. Gue masang 2 Ben di Magic juga kalau jadi megang Loud. Buset.
Siapa?
Si Balmer pengen untung 2 kali deh.
Bukan 2 kali kit lah. Mana lu, bos? Kalau
iya.
Dia megang siapa ya? Di Magic. Di gua megang
Loud.
Fnatic.
Megang Loud. Oh, si anjing gak mau rugi Kip ya. Kip tolol. Gak mau rugi ya. Gak mau rugi lu.
The crowd are looking forward to it. The
Belum
desk is set
banget.
it up. That jet battle is what I'm going to be keeping my eyes on too. Loud and no slouches on the attack side, and it is a long way to earning that trophy for both of these squads.
Bisa gitu.
way indeed. 5 potential maps
Lot rezeki gue ini kalau lot
for both sides, eager
buat beli bensin.
chapter in their history.
Itu megangnya sampai beres Gi yang juara.
Nah, ini map 1.
Oh, map 1.
Cautious approach for now, but an explosion. Dog's going to be leading the charge. Aspas following right behind it.
Map 1 sih feeling gua Loud ini.
To stop it, but Nana swarms at his feet. Aspas moves one of them. Alarm bot spotted. Turret as well.
Loudnya lagi nyerang apa lagi defend?
Nyerang.
Oh, nyerang ini dia.
Kan si Fnatic yang milih side.
Oh, Fnatic milih.
Ya, Loud milih map, Fnatic milih side. Kalau Fnatic milih map, Loudnya milih side.
Clear out anybody that could be backstabbing, and they're going to realize here that all 5 players are towards site and A main. So peace of mind towards Cat. Knife against it. Flash up the top. Can't detonate it though. Suppressed. Fragment Nade going to be clearing a part of that one, and now here comes
mati.
the waterfall right down and out. Fragment Nade finds
Wow!
it. Taken. Fnatic laying claim to the map. Laying claim to the site. It's all down to this.
Nggak mungkin dong. Nggak mungkin hidup bro.
Bos teranjing mau dipisau.
Awal-awal udah ngetrut ya.
Dan bikin panas ya ini. Ah, tarik ya Allah si Col.
Nah kan udah ada goblok.
That speaks to me that not only is Boaster dialed in, but he's willing to get up in Loud's face early. Fnatic are all,
Molinya emang tembus dari atas.
smiles when it's outside the server, but
Masalahnya di Magic belum deal ya.
When Boaster's talking,
Gila.
his whole Valorant career, his life for the last few years has been focused on getting this title. And the trophy now is within touching distance, but like I said, the journey there to earn it is gonna be an
Gue cuma map
arduous
1
one.
doang nih megang Loud. Sisanya gue megang Fnatic.
So close, you can almost taste it.
Lah.
Okay, crossfire.
Oh.
Lovely opener here for Loud, but a return from Durka. Paranoia. Result to his face might have been friendly fire, but okay, Aspas completely separated from the rest of his team now. It's getting a little bit awkward still.
Anjing Aspas gila.
Bisa nembus itu.
Dia abang-abangan ini si Aspas.
Apaan itu Aspas? God gitu.
Oh God-nya ini.
Ya, biasanya 2 map nyala, sisa dulu.
But Chronicle, if he had committed to that fight, would have been in dangerous territory if they turned on him.
Yang merah pada
weird situation with Boaster committed.
Di mid itu nahan.
Everybody weak on Loud, but you can't afford to give this round away if you're in the Fnatic.
Sama-sama pakai jet lagi dua.
All it takes is that
Ya bang.
Kenapa gak suka?
Duh, timing Alpajar nih kalau ke A nih, aduh.
Abang-abang mas.
None the wiser. Contact is the name of the
game. Ini nggak ketahuan nih Chronicle, nggak ketahuan ini. Dicek gak ya? Oke. Nggak dicek.
Now he's got backup teammates helping him.
Ronnya mahal anjir.
Tapi Ron mahal nggak sih?
Mahal.
Mahal ya?
Ya, dia Iko ini soalnya kan. Bisa bunuh 3, 4. Plan aja buat duit. 300 strot. Lumayan.
Senjatanya lah, ya nggak sih? Buat ngirit.
And what a difference Boaster immediately forced to make an about face on his mentality from round 1 to round 2. Goes for the
Tuh Gi, load 21 record on Asen. Baru kalah sekali di Asen.
Anjing.
Makanya.
Sih apapun bisa terjadi sih sebenarnya.
Iya. Kan kita anaknya statistik.
Anjing 21 dia. Atau jadi 22.
Nah, jadi bro.
22. Lost 4 series ever. 34-4 the record.
Kita sama segini lah ya.
Wup, salah baca.
Itu gepeng.
Tambahin dari Discord nih kita.
Jalan YOLO lu Jik.
YOLO lah Subaton ini santai. Bilangnya Bang YouTube gue Subaton kontrol gak ada konten.
Gak ada konten.
Ini masa disuruh main GTA ya?
Look likely. Paranoia might have set something up. A bit of spam now.
Equal damage exchange on both parts. Les is on the lurk as well. He's got a pinch coming from Catwalk. And Boaster might not be ready for this.
Udah masuk mulu dibiarin Fnatic ini ya sengaja ya.
Sengaja dia main retake. Itu si Boaster. Dapat.
Ini kalau Fnatic menang 3-0 lagi sih ya. Gila Ben ini.
Konyol.
Nggak mungkin nggak sih 3-0, 3-1 lah.
Enggak, 3-1 lah. Kalau 3-0 lagi sih aneh.
Laut juga lagi jago. Nah ini.
Imbang ya, ini 5 map lah seru lah.
Cuman si Lot kadang-kadang menangnya menang susah aja. Si Fnatic ini belum pernah kalah map nih si Fnatic ini.
Sama di sini kan?
Iya, sama di sini.
Les is good for it, and that applies pressure early. Fnatic drop down onto an eco. That's all of the damage that was done in round 2, coming back to bite them.
Emang Cloud-nya rewel anjing. Cloud.
Trying to be taken here. You can see that util once more clearing the way. So Lauda feeling quite comfortable. Grabbing that all. Steady as it goes.
Loud love to put a focus on these A-site hits. They're very drilled with them. Even when Aspas
Spectre dia nggak stinger.
They're attacking protocols and the set plays, the teamwork.
Aduh,
it's
jadi
all really good.
Look at this. 3 of the players Loud just funneling onto the one side of the site.
They always have multiple players facing. It's very difficult to anchor the A site against them because when you swing from Dice or Generator, you're going to be facing 2-3 players from Loud, all just slowly getting into the site and watching for you. Here's Les again.
Lihat.
Ngebet.
Swarm in a position. Doesn't clear the corner.
Agak ketahuan si Leon.
Double spray down. Tries to pick up a bit of an upgrade. 18 bullets.
Buset, tapi 3. Kalau ada pemain yang masih 20-an. Nah itu Rayfor sih 18.
Hah?
Mau tes.
Mau tes mana?
Mana makan stick.
And this map, of course, the first one in the series, is favored towards Loud. They've looked better. And
lu diajakin.
the teams that's been the best of all time with the former roster, they don't look like they're slowing down now. Versus
Udah pada ada ini. Udah pegang mati, yang satu pergi tuh gue lihat.
With the addition of Leo and Chronicle.
Tiba-tiba ngechat, udah sini aja.
Oh, saya komen di live OC tadi. Ngentot gak berangkat kata. Apaan tuh tiba-tiba marah?
Really tough for Durka because he can drop at any time. It is not like an Omen smoke. And he just gets out the way.
Lagi ngarepin orang Depok.
Wah. Durka. Let's go Fnatic. Nah, gua suka nih udah usur memeo. Sehati sama gua nih.
Has to back away and he does claim the one. Still Seekers now.
Aduh lah,
Try and take that market position. Loud wondering what's going on and Leo.
Iya, Alpha aja 17 kan ya? Apa 18?
Flash play. What is that? Fnatic cooking up plays out of nowhere.
Incredible coordination at such an unorthodox position to ult from.
Masih dia.
Leo to a T,
Gue kira udah dipakai sekali, bakal ganti
always
strat ya.
doing something new on
Masih
initiator.
sama berarti kayak kemarin ya.
Sama, masih sama.
Now the pressure
Baca harus
on these
ya.
final two players from Loud. Barely any health between them.
Kita lihat nih Boster gimana.
Spike in hand, that's about the only saving grace.
Masa pecel lagi.
The players are low. Still Leo just not quite ready for it.
Maybe looking at the mini map or looking towards
Sebelas
tiles.
karat loh bang.
Communicating, not focused on what's going on in front of him, and it's opened a gap.
Oh, they've cleared their way through. Look at that.
Goreng.
Beuh, Alpha Adri. Gampang banget menang.
Great stuff.
Iya.
Very diligent. And what a set play from Fnatic. They were throwing those out many times in the semi-final against Na'Vi. Not necessarily on this map, of course, but on Fracture we saw such awesome set coordinated aggression. This team has now taken all of that set play, excellence from Boaster, from Mini, and added to it the intuition of players like Leo and Chronicle.
Mie ayam Mas
Dibuin so well for them in this tournament.
Ayam.
The ability to cook up plays like that on the fly.
No kenyang tapi.
Iya.
Round for Fnatic now.
So Chronicle's moved his way over to B, playing with the Odin there to look to deny Less's lockdown. I would assume.
Mie-nya apa? Mie goreng.
Bit of a passive setup too from Althea, but it's the A side of the map that's getting tested, and that is really common for Loud. They're going to end A frequently. Control, A splits, A bursts. They always have enjoyed that side of the map. Feels to me like that's where Sadak is the most comfortable.
Given 2 years in an advance
Itu lihat situ ini.
at a moment's notice.
Ini sih di tempat yang jualan nasi.
Prediksi map 1 kayaknya map 1 masih laut kayaknya.
Trailblazer.
Mie gorengnya kayak iya.
Paranoia goes so wide. Durka
Celana.
go for a bite of the apple, but he's pushed back nevertheless. Now we see it. Viper's pit drop down. Composition comes from this big ultimate.
Gak dapet spike dia jelek anjir.
Gak nyampe.
Fnatic are not going to be deterred. They want to try and take this one, jumping down
Tapi enak kasih
Saitama lihat tuh. Enak. Salah kayak salah itu. Orang spike-nya nggak masuk.
Nggak masuk gimana?
Oding.
Ya.
Syarat tuh deh.
Boaster's taking it. Having a defuse.
Gila.
Rekon.
3 in a round, and he just closes it out. It's more than safe hands at this point, Josh. The man's pulling them ahead.
He's unbelievable. This 19-year-old player, the prince that was promised of initiators from EMEA, has just made such a difference to this squad. He's their best player. He's the best player in this tournament from Fnatic. And that is a very, very tough bar. When you're playing it with players like Durka, Althea, Chronicle, being the best player on the squad is absurd. 11-4 currently.
Ini Leo ini, jago nih dia Leo.
Jago.
35% clutch rate in the tournament, by the way.
Goreng.
Mati ampel lah, bakso.
Kambing lah.
Goreng sosis. Goreng udang sih sebenarnya.
Kan kamu beli nasi
udang gue belum pernah coba.
Enggak, gue beli nasi.
Jadinya beli mie goreng doang.
Oh, Saitama. Wah. Mas Tinger. Buset dah. Buset. Di Odinin enak.
Odin ini.
Anjing.
Odin dari
reaksi apa itu?
I mean, Leo's got it all, the utility, the game sense is all there to match.
Tanboy beli semua Bang Tanboy katanya.
What does 2X do in this position?
Lapar parah nih.
Mie ayam, mie goreng. Apa sih mie apa lagi sih?
Mie alo.
Mie alo apa mie alo?
Mie alo.
Mie Aceh.
Fnatic have so many ideas on the defensive side. Leo's frequently going to be throwing these really deep
Ini nih kalau misalnya dia Javik OTW juara, Sentinelnya mana? Wah, udah pulang.
Mie goreng ini pakai telur, ayam, bakso,
Cek DM. Nggak mau.
Semuanya ya.
Really good value. And so far too, we've just seen fantastic coordination between, especially, I want to point out, Bren, the two new players on Fnatic. The Hunters
Jauh Sao Paulo ini
Fury and the
mau
Flash, that's Leo, that's
franchise
Chronicle.
tanpa lower bracket,
It's
kalau
not
baik
the
pakai
four
lower.
players on Fnatic. This round too, the shock dart to cancel the Trailblazer and then Chronicle spraying everybody down.
Gimana?
Those are the two new
Sejauh
guys.
Sao Paulo ini, menurut lu lebih baik franchise tanpa lower bracket atau lebih baik? Emang?
Because each team had made 2 roster moves in the off season.
Sabar.
But I've spoken at length about Leo.
Salah.
Chronicle though. I want to
Emang udah ada
lyrical for a second about this guy because he has been so close to winning 2 trophies.
Emang franchise bakal ada lower gitu kan grup ya biasanya? Bukan grup, maksudnya liga ya kan?
But his 2022 season was just miserable.
Maksud dia lock in. Oh, kalau lock in mah ya kayak gini aja, ke knockout langsung kan cuman ini doang, apa namanya? Cuman turnamen pembuka sebelum franchise, bosku.
Asen map defense malah
Defense gak sih, Sen?
It feels like he's close to
yang defense lagi si Fnatic ini.
Tapi
Tapi dia ini si Laut susah ini mau main midnya nggak punya sofa tuh.
Iya.
Di ini juga bisa ya. Di balik tembok situ.
Nggak akan ke apa namanya? Recon. Tapi juara ini masuk master enggak? Juara ini dapat slot lebih untuk divisi master. Slot untuk regionnya. Sound PT DXC anjing. Waalaikumsalam. Makasih 10.000 ya bang. Wah nggak kenal.
Nggak kenal.
Bruise and Durka, but not dissuading him. Going back for more. How does Fnatic claim that one?
Bisa menang anjing sadap kayak gitu ya.
Anjir.
Fnatic are returning fire.
DP-nya lagi beton banget lagi.
Gak mati-mati tuh OP.
And a bit of a pause in the round. Boaster.
Ketahuan harusnya Boaster.
Teleports behind them.
Timing.
Ada telat nggak sih si Omen ini tadi nge-smoke?
Belum balik.
Kayaknya telat dah. Orang udah masuk.
Just on the side planning. There's no backup. Every angle has to be watched for.
Udah dipik langsung aja.
Gila. 2 lawan 4 pakai ini loh dia.
Di respect bro ini namanya.
Respect parah anjir.
Nunggu molly nih.
That just shows you how determined Fnatic are to
Di smoke di situ aja.
Dia tahu dia larinya ke situ, orang Boaster di Emen. Oh. Boaster di Emen.
Si ini duluan ya satu ya.
It's amazing stuff. 2 ults used but they're both perfect. Boaster never overstepping, never overflanking. Just causing chaos in the ranks.
Baru mulai baru. Tadi ada showmatch dulu makanya nggak mulai jam 12. Login ada lower bracket mau 2 bulan di Brazil. Iya kelamaan coy.
Ben sedikit ada yang baru Ben.
Apa?
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter? Lalu bukan nggak doyan Harry Potter? Wow, real.
Lu lihat.
Oh logonya.
Keren Ben yang warna merah keren anjing.
Ntar dah kalau half.
Gua lihat Gryffindor. Gila.
Now emphasis placed. Look at this. Durka wants to take the fight straight down mid.
Loncat.
This is harder because he's going to have smokes in his face, guaranteed.
Asik lari.
Loud not messing around though. Knocked down to the weaker weapons. And here we go. Anything but patient. It's fast. It's rapid. They want to take control of this one. Stun onto Boaster. Where is he TP into?
Udah ketahuan dong Boaster TP-nya. Interbat.
Getting silenced here.
Nyayur.
Rotates around. It's a little bit awkward, but guess what? It's a triple for Boaster. Durka. All reliable. And 2 at the end. That's the cherry on top.
Dibantai gini loh udah.
Looks so good. This was supposed to be Loud's best chance of being able to start the series out on a good footing. They're insane on Ascent. You saw the stat earlier? Nobody ever beats them on this map. One loss all time. It used to be Fnatic's worst, but they look so prepared. And the teamwork has just kept building on Ascent with the addition of Leo and Chronicle.
Agak sepi ya stage-nya ya sekarang. Gak kedengeran apa gitu. Lotnya lagi kalah.
Steadily running out of room here in this first half. 3 more rounds going to be standing between them and the end.
Tembak. Wah,
and their defense side is very good. Their defense side is normally better on Ascent, but Loud still needs some breathing room. Because right now, leaving no room for error with the start of this best-of-5 grand finals here in Sao Paulo.
Ame.
Same players before. Doctor clear, counter spam from Aspas.
Phantom dah lupas.
No rewards gained from that one still. It's now a contact play. This is incredibly risky. Thought he was looking to inquire about pushing that smoke. No, backs away. I think something like that might be a good idea. From Loud's perspective, they need to break down these defensive protocols by Fnatic. Throw something new in there. Trying to reclear. Posts on a high ground angle here. Spots just Kawazin. Now the Seekers.
Sekarat lu. 2 HP. 2.
Di heal. Langsung habis itu.
Iya.
Yang tadi buat 5 orang, aduh, seorang.
Pushing forward.
Udah lewat.
Oh my god, bisa begitu pumpen lu.
Boser nggak aware ini ya. Nggak aware terlalu deket ya. Aduh, apa angle lagi. Dipotong dong.
Satu. Les. Anjir, Alpaher. Molor enggak molor. Ada showmate dulu kan. Tadi apa namanya? Pemberitahuan Aigen baru, terus Bandel Oni tadi diliatin. Vamos.
That is what I wanted to see from Loud. Make the pathing unusual. Pushing up there towards heaven is great because those players on site don't quite know how to react. 2 players in heaven, Boaster didn't realize they were pushing towards him. He assumed it was an A split. Throwing in a little curveball there is excellent from Loud. It gets them back in, build an economical cushion, and now you can hit them with some kind of fast A hit or an A split that ends in a Viper ult. And if you manage to get 4 on the board, this isn't a bad attacking half. Fnatic going to be aiming to stop.
Belum dominating nih si Aspas.
Durka keeps looking for these opportunities in mid, despite the fact he's got the Viper orb in his face. And Boaster, what a bold play this is.
Timing Boaster sial banget.
Ya, padahal semoga smoke dia ya.
It's up to Chronicle to see if he can again push them away.
And the unforced errors creeping in here from Fnatic are going to let Loud back into the game.
Anti-flash deh.
Anti-flash position. Turret. At his back broken though. Now to Util. Dodges it to the side.
Wah, ngecok. Wah, ini dia nih.
Up to Alfia.
Dari mana itu?
But it's Loud all day long.
Iya. Odin.
Sailing away in this round.
Main.
Pop flash play, Chronicle not allowed anything additional.
Kan begini Bambang. Sambo ang bisa. Ini bagus itu kan Zambo.
Well, after the misstep from Boaster, all the rest is excellent from Loud.
Sambo kacau anjing, bubuk loh.
Dealing with Leo, who's normally good for 1 in that situation, but it's the punish onto Durka that I really love. The awareness to know that off Leo's contact, Durka's going to updraft and go for some kind of knife play. I think that's an excellent idea from Fnatic, and Loud are already 1 step ahead.
Alpha juga kemarin beberapa map down. Iya, dia di map ketiga, map keempat turun.
Iya. Main di kandang, curang ya, main di kandang ya.
Curang.
5 rounds on the center attack.
Ini Alpajar waktu di kandang kalah ya kan, Juk. Nah, ini kalau menang nih oke nih. Sweet revenge.
These are normally areas where Jet-Oppers thrive.
1. Coba OP-nya per second dapat 3 tadi.
OP-nya S-Magic lah.
Enggak, skinnya Gi. Per second.
And it's a bit awkward, it's a bit strained, but 2 years is out on an island. No help from the rest of his team, down to just 2. It's looking all but sealed.
Udah lawan 5 masa
Fnatic to
ini
get that
sih.
8th round. Tadak, reset.
Set, buset. Masa iya 2 lawan 5, Bang? Udah lah. Gila lu.
Gila. Chronicle susah banget matinya ya.
Susah.
8-4, that's going to be that scoreline.
Very good half from Fnatic, but I do think Cloud recovered it. It's back into winnable territory here. Having said that, Loud are expected to win on Ascent. It's their best. Has looked a bit dodgy in the past from Fnatic. It would be a fell blow for Loud to lose their home ground early. Pistol round is going to mean so much.
Guild.
Gila. Makassar. Oh iya, Guild. Tapi pas di Guild dia nggak terlalu ini banget nggak sih?
Dia nge-carry sama saya. Tapi kalah ya timnya. Si Buzz. Punya tinggi nih, Derek.
I think Raul showed their weakness because they play with the two small.
Baca teks ya bagaimana sih dia?
Enggak, dia kayak bisa bahasa Inggris dah.
Matanya rada
Mikir deh.
Fnatic really played well. They retake well and everything was good, but
anjing kartu apa ini?
I don't know how it's going to be in
defense.
The Viper is one of the strongest agent in defense, so I don't know how it's going to be.
Berapa halfnya? 8-4. Yang baru janji pada like adik-adik ya biar PP kita.
Well, obviously you played against Loud already and in front of a crowd that was very similar. They were not cheering for you. They were cheering for the other team. So what was it like to play in front of the crowd here? And how much pressure do you think the Fnatic players are under right now?
Honestly, I really enjoyed a lot.
Kalau mah ganti ini dong, bisa kan ya?
Ganti kulitnya, nggak tahu dah.
Ganti enggak ini doang. Sendiran sama dudukannya doang, kayak besi-besinya nggak usah.
Oh nggak tahu gua. Anjir bagus juga.
Kayak gitu ya.
Bagus
kan Ben, asli dah. Warnanya keren sih.
Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin.
Web udah ada belum ya?
I didn't ignore the crowd, but I just enjoy like even they are not supporting us.
Terus border dari Singapura.
Okay, they're supporting us. Yes.
Warna kursinya cuman emang yang Gryffindor doang.
Banyak Ben.
Oh ini
up to lagi ini free delivery. Get up to 50.
Oh ini ada ya Allah. Anjir Ravenclaw keren bang.
Belum ada di web ya?
Ini di mana ya Singapura? Ini di depan.
Scroll dulu ke bawah ya.
Iya. Shop now.
Uses these snake bites extremely well, and that is exactly where I was going to go with this too. Fnatic are yet to drop a map.
Di bawahnya.
They have been
Skinnya
perfect
biasanya
so
tuh di bawah,
far. We'll see
paling
how
bawah.
the pistol goes, but I'm pretty sure everybody expected this finally would be the time where Fnatic met their match.
Brave from Aspas. It almost looked like he wanted to take the fight to them, but no.
Pembayaran lewat sana mana ya? Dana kali lu? Gak tahu dah, lagi error kali dananya. Santai ya bro.
They only used this Viper Wall a single time in the game against DRX, and they ended up losing that.
Masih map 1. Iya, tadi kan ada showmatch dulu.
Obviously quite difficult to get through though, if it is an A split.
Fnatic seem to have the read of this one though. Still, look at this setup. Potential trap play, less either going to be taking contact or at least the turret is. There's going to be a flash on the backside of this one. Turret sees it, flash play, and it's a double.
Yes, Silas lama bener killnya.
2 fall. Fnatic left to scramble.
What a great trap. I love that play by Loud. Adding something that we didn't see throughout the entirety of their game on a set. A brand new play that Loud bring out the pistol round.
Jadi
Snakebite relieves that. Poster.
Yeah.
Wow, that's an important fight to win.
Bang, Boster punya lagi nih Aji.
What is occurring?
Aji di pisau ngentot.
Apa sih anjing? Alfajir parah banget tadi enggak
Pare aja Alfajir ditinggal.
Astaga.
Ditusuk ngentot.
Sakit sih itu.
Ini mindsetnya
Has to be stuck inside the smoke out here, covering. They don't have control in the back of the site.
Ini menang nih
They
kayak.
don't know if anyone's here.
Mindsetnya nggak sih ini nge-smoke lagi nanti.
That's why they're trying to clear it still.
Menang sih Fnatic kayaknya nih.
Bunuh satu
More
cabut side.
comfortable now. Sadak so low. One stray bullet would have found him. Could have evened up this battle.
Oper.
Oh menang ini tapi Alpajar bisa.
Tret-tretan ini, tret-tretan.
Kalau nih Alpajar clutch lo pakai gini.
Buta iya. Gila.
Belum.
Tadi jadi jet.
Anjing jetnya laki.
How does Loud recover that? What did I just witness?
Jetman tuh bener Jetman.
Nih.
Dari beta Aaron pentom.
Sadak's bringing the knife to a gunfight and Catwalk who comes out on top. Leo's left rattled. Boaster should
Ngeliat
have
atau
done
lawan
enough
jilat
to
ini tuh doain
equalize.
dah.
But that is an absurd round.
Bisa.
Alpajar fight
To their
banget
classic
anjir.
defensive setup here. The Killjoy utility will pivot from A to
Emang
B.
jilat doainnya pahit dah gue lihat.
You see the Viper Wall used for flood retaking, set retaking over on the B side, and these snake bites very difficult to get through.
That's brutal. What's he gonna do? Disrespect it? Sadak is up close, holding the angle. Backs away though, just in case there was any sort of presence.
And the whole reason that Sadak is close there is to check and see if Boaster has TP'd across.
Gitu dong.
Dark flash reclearance.
This setup though from Loud doesn't have a great ability to retake A main in the mid round. There's no KO there to be able to reflash it. So now that Fnatic have taken A main, they probably have it for the rest of the round. So they can leave. And Loud will probably never have great information about whether or not Fnatic could re-hit A. I like how Boaster's playing this one.
Lapar.
But you've got to remember, Fnatic is still at a fairly heavy gun disadvantage here.
Absolutely.
Mau mas,
not favored.
Col.
When it comes down to any of those duels, any of
Dimakan.
those gunfights.
Cimol.
Game plan seems to be just farm up the orbs, take control of
Mac
main,
dia, Col,
and
Big Mac.
build up these ultimates for a future
Big
battle
Mac.
where they're going to
Big
be a
Mac
little
sama
bit
apa?
more even.
And Fnatic have been
Yeah,
very
Mas.
vocal about that. Mimi
Yang
on the
gua
next
aja
Oh, jadi coklat diajarin lu, Sen.
There, triggers.
Astaga.
They'll play it a bit, but it's just not spam.
It's a fake.
Iya, gua aja.
Towards A, but they've got to deal with Sadak. Dart at his back still, he's cool, calm, and collected. Removing the util.
Ya ditutupin dulu.
Could be a disaster for Fnatic.
Ya bang,
Cooking this one.
let him cook.
Can't be saving these pistols.
Aduh, bersih dong.
Iya, Ron Iko teriaknya segede apaan, woi?
Ayam gulai McD kapan sih? Lama banget ya, Ben.
Gulai belum nih, belum
Bulan puasa.
restock.
Ya.
Very
Iya,
clean
bulan
round
ini
from
Ya
Loud.
kayaknya bulan-bulan
Iya.
puasa dah.
Puts them in the
Bulan
right
puasa.
position to start
Pokoknya
this
itu
comeback.
Ada
awal
tuh.
tahun urutannya
They've got
tuh
some kind of bonus round cooking here.
ayam gulai,
gulai.
ayam bajak
No,
ya.
it's not like Sadak was able to
Sambal
build his
bajak,
ultimate
ya.
there,
Yang ada
even with the
serundengnya
eagle kills
masih.
towards the end.
Iya, itu enak banget tuh.
Enak banget sambal bajak, tapi pedesnya gila sih itu.
Okay, we're
Tapi
back to
pedes
the
yang
Viper Wall.
Iya,
Pedes enak
pedes.
tau.
Favoring
Iya,
it
pedes
more
enak.
than they
Pedes
did
enak.
against DRX.
Gue waktu itu pas baru keluar gue 3 hari berturut makan itu.
Possibly just worried
sama
about
ayam
Fnatic
gulai
doing their
juga.
homework.
So this lineup from Chronicle is
Gila,
going to clear
nih.
out wine
Fast food semua gue lihat.
really heavily.
Waktu itu sekarang lagi ini.
And what I noticed
Tadi
watching the
kok dia
Fnatic
lempar ke situ.
attack
Itu
is
tuh,
that they are
nyampe
so
wine.
lineup reliant. All of their players have lineups for
Sampai
every
line up, line up,
Still
line up.
executes a long way away
Kan nggak pernah
from
pakai
the
itu.
site. And that gives the defenders
Pakai Rena mulu sih.
extra moment to
Enggak dong.
react.
Viper.
Throwing through.
Sekarang bisa dipantulin kan materi ini kalau nggak salah dah.
Potential is there for Boaster.
Bisa dipantulin kalau nggak ditaruh kayak kamera Valkyrie lo tau
White
gak?
wall in his face, pushes him back, jump
Tuh
spotting
ditempel dong.
from 2
Iya,
years.
matanya Rena.
Itu di situ bisa ninjain tuh Ben, tau gak lu?
No one in
Yang
his
mana?
sight line.
Oh iya,
Yang
jongkok,
teman-teman.
jongkok,
Iya, ambil mepet depan.
jongkok depan. Cuman harus pede
So
banget itu mah, Ji.
delicate from Fnatic. Waiting around, a bit of presence shown though. Alarm bot's cleared.
Kok dilarin
How do
gitu
you
sih?
win this one?
Pakai
Well,
Spectre
this team's gonna
soalnya ya.
be helping him out.
Iya.
Choke
Oh,
point
beda
contained,
ya.
Oh
doubled up
iya,
position.
Biasanya
kalau dia
nggak
berhenti
dipakai sama
kalah.
How do you bail
baru-
yourself out? Dash
Udah
active.
TP.
A bit of help
Kasih mati
for them,
soalnya
but
kalau yang
already the
kurang
damage is
jarak
done.
segitu
Fnatic
kalau
have
ini.
claimed this site, gonna start to get this plant down still.
Hanya dicuekin
Ah.
aja
Nah,
bilangnya.
jarak-jarak segini baru
Dicek, oh dicek.
They know Alfie is here.
Ah,
Loses the battle.
baru dia berhenti.
Anjing.
Handing over a rifle. Aspas is deadly. Vandal in his
Matilah.
hands. Flick at a wrist, dodging,
Oh Ji dapat
weaving,
3 tapi ya.
and buckling underneath it. It's
Udah
Fnatic
nyampe
though.
nih gua Mi.
Come out on top.
Dapat 3 emang rugi.
Lumayan mahal bang.
Lumayan ya, 2 oke lah ya, 2
oke.
And economic damage against Boaster's team it doesn't really do too
Leo sih
much.
berani banget ya loncat mulu. Iya, loncat mulu dia.
In pretty much every round to avoid having to
Aspas masih kedos. Iya itu line of sight-nya enggak terlalu ini gampang itu ngedosnya.
Definitely something to keep
Jago
your
dia
eyes on.
Ben.
Maybe you can spot those
Siapa?
moments where
Iya, jago.
Bang Aspas.
Jago Aspas.
does more than it's
Yang jumping pasti mati.
overall. It means that when they come into rounds like this,
Mati.
even though it was a decent bonus from Loud, Fnatic is still looking pretty.
Aduh.
Kocak lu Sadak.
Is disgusting.
Panasan.
Could barely rattle off any bullets, yet still he does.
Si Aspas baru kill 5 bah.
It's a massive opener. Cowanzine using one of his flashes and peeking behind it to clear tiles.
Bagus ini Fnaticnya lagi rapi banget aja. Gak cepet-cepet mainnya.
Wah, Cuanjin ngapain nih Cuanjin?
Dua chance biasa.
But at some point he may overstep.
Timing alah!
All about that fight.
Timing mas.
Overstaying his welcome in tiles. Cowanzine, he did get good information,
Aspas,
but
gimana
pays
itu
for it with
Aspas?
his
Oh, udah
life.
cabut Aspas.
Cabut dia.
Massive advantage heading into this round, and the Stampede
Stepping gak sih?
start rumbling
Stepping
its
lah
way
ya.
over towards the B site.
Kayaknya sih
Epe
gila sih Lot, dihajar.
You can't get the B
Gak ada
retake
ulti,
working,
gak ada.
especially with Sadak's wall committed on the opposite side and the IGL himself.
Nyari exit kayaknya dia mah.
Fnatic are gonna get a freebie here. And Chronicle one away from the null command being online. There's a few errors creeping into Loud's game here. Right? Aspas is not having a great game himself. 5 and 12 currently.
Ronde 1 nih bang, ini ronde 16 tuh di atas ada tuh.
Just dancing around, not willing to really fight anybody on even footing. Of course, with the inferior weapon, but I normally expect Aspas to be more confident and aggressive than that, brimming with it. And now in this round, you know, you should really be able to take Alpha out like that.
Alpha
Fnatic's individual prowess.
Iya ronde 16, masa nggak kelihatan nih 16 tuh. Nah 16, nah 16, nah nih.
Is carrying them over the line in moments like that.
Raw skill.
Ngelangin.
Clear difference makers. We've been mentioning before, Fnatic. Seems like they broke barely a sweat at times. Listen, don't get me wrong. Pushed here and there on a map or two.
BO berapa? BO 5 bang.
Ini sih. To make their way all the way to this grand finals.
Dicuan lagi, gak cuan nih.
Ke zoom pantas gak kelihatan. Yeah.
The weaponry is not great here. Cowanzine with the Guardian, Sadak with a Spectre. Aspas still taking the operator over to A main.
Aspas bau.
Opeto sih lu.
Mundur lagi dia.
Dia ngapain mati ke sono sih itu sih. Mati ke layar anjing, stream snap ya. Stream snap anjing.
Nungguin pisau itu dia.
Lihat layar atas anjing dia.
Risky for Cowanzine, but he does a lot of damage
Ini
thanks
mati
to
ke
the
atas
Guardian he's got on board.
Goodness me. Alpha, walking
Wah,
away.
ini di lock gak sih bang?
Tahu.
Boster tower sih.
Tahu.
Gak akan gerak dah.
Starting to fade.
Ya berisik, komentatornya tahu tuh kan, denger tuh. Lihat mata kanan, oh tuh ada si anjing.
Penonton ya penonton. Oh ini gue dijagain bang. Di smoke nih.
Yang di smoke yang nol lah.
Di CT.
I mean, this looks like it's gonna be a
Wah keluar anjir. Sabar bener lagi si Aspas.
going down. It's all up to these players in B main.
Dia Saitama.
Seekers
Nah,
instantly.
Wih, anjing.
Wow, easy target. Less. Basically, you have paper mache.
Saitama momen nih anjing.
He's no longer living. Plant's gonna go down. No command. Pushing him back, so no abilities.
Cuanzin low sih.
Hilang 250 kaluban lah. Masih ada sejuta lebih bosku sampai.
How do Fnatic set up in the post plans to still support each other?
Oh, Lampard.
Dicek itu.
Warbang kill.
Aduh, apa ajarnya sekarat.
42 health.
Buset tuh wall bisa begitu.
Now he can just bide his time. He can wait it out. He can be a bit of a nuisance
ya.
for them. Still
Yeah.
looking to try and take this one. Players are low though, and a dart revealed. Leo set up. And how do you clear him out? Just absolutely bunkered. Time running low. Spike.
Waktu.
Barely any time left to
bisa.
play with.
Ujir.
Wah. Sadak making the most. Leo,
No time gak sih?
no
time.
33 health, but he's done enough.
Playing
The
time.
players allowed, trying to vacate, trying to save their weapons. They will do just that, but Purely consolation, Josh.
Jing, 11
Fnatic who win the round.
Lamaan. Itu nungguin si Alpajar soalnya dari mid.
Get themselves up to an 11-6 lead. Knocking
Skor bang,
Loud's
0-0.
again.
Alpajar ini.
And 2 rounds away from taking Loud's home ground.
Loud.
I think Alfia does so well in this round too. Once he gets spotted in mid, to just delay. Because it burns so much time off the clock and eventually the clock
Dia nih angka kematian nih 11 nih.
Fraud is going to have some words with his
11
team here.
kers nih. Sulit buat lewatin 11 biasanya.
Losing those initial battles. And then not quite able to hold on to the site. We were taking a look at the Jet head-to-head early. You expect Aspas to be able to get into more positions where he can control the map. It feels very much like Fnatic are choking him out. 6 and 13 here.
Alma Tutu.
Didn't play incredibly on an individual level when Loud went up against DRX, but that time Sadak's calling, the game plan, bailed them out. It is going to have to be a masterclass on the defense side.
Yang ngomong tengah
Price poolnya berapa dolar? Udah gue lupa berapa ya? Apa?
Yang ngomong yang tengah tadi siapa itu IGL?
Aduh gak lihat gue anjir, lagi lihat komen.
Tadi yang gendut itu
Gamer 1000. Oh, yang gendut les sama Sadak.
Nggak tahu di Sadak apa les tuh.
Not a great start to their hopes.
Sadak.
Cepet nih ya.
Kayaknya deh mau digas ini.
Jojo-nya di sono lagi. OTP enak sini.
Biar apa itu ngadep sono dulu.
Line up. So, atas genteng.
Genteng.
Anjing kena 2. 3 sih, emang kena 2.
Des lah kena 2.
Not wasting any time. Moving forwards though. This Viper wall is awkward.
Alah, telat masuk lane-nya.
Move your way around this one. Still 2 players anchoring it to the back. So Loud.
Tiba-tiba kecil suara anjing.
Comfortable for now. Still hot flash play and there's the response. Chronicle there. Judge in the back line.
Overhit itu namanya. Oh, soalnya dia tahu 2 orang di ini di side.
Anjing.
Iya, tahu deh.
Mau diputer gitu ya.
Nah, ini sebenarnya lebih ke kutukan 11 anjing.
A minute left.
Ada aja anjing 11.
Whatever timeout Loud has taken, paying dividends.
Oh, saving.
Leo's ice cold in these situations. It's a very
Nggak
difficult
dimajuin
one
juga
to
tuh
win.
dari
Ada tuh sniper bang
You can
itu bang.
see
Ada orang di situ tuh bang.
that he's happy to be patient and disciplined.
Kalau ada
See if Loud is going to make any mistakes.
Di-spray lagi sampai habis.
30 seconds off angle by 2 years. It's far too good. No way. The movement from Leo doesn't make himself an easy target, and now he's found it down to that 1v2.
Satu-satu.
Spike in his hands.
Les mati si konyol ini.
They didn't realize the spike was down.
One less problem to deal with.
Aduh ayam.
That's discipline.
Udah hancur tuh pas itu melompat.
Well played there by Loud. A necessary round to get themselves back
Kaget sih itu ya
into things when
dua-duanya.
their economy's
Kontol.
really poor too. Only a judge on
Assalamualaikum.
Sadak, but he still made things work.
Ini si tai sih.
Quiz.
Anjing. Ya elah.
Sadak now with Pit too.
Pelatihnya sih santai banget, enggak ngerokok.
Santai.
Kalian
Into
itu
a
asem
crucial
bang.
position, maybe.
Makin di warteg kayak si Mini tentang badannya kecil.
A little run, a little spree of rounds
Beneran
here.
ini dia.
Iya.
Beneran mini.
With how disciplined
Majilah
Fnatic
dari mana?
are in the first 30
Sama.
seconds usually.
Lah
You know,
masa
all
sih
of these
anjing.
lineups
Sama.
clear different areas,
Coba, Ben.
give them
Si
information.
Iya.
Mini.
150.
It does feel difficult for
Bukan
the more
orang,
aggressive
anjing.
players
Main,
like
main,
Aspas and
main.
Kawanzin to get their
Apa?
value
Mbak.
early.
BCJ ya?
Iya, BCJ.
Trailblazer use sets him up
Ya,
on
Ya,
the angle.
kejebak.
Alfia
Oh,
spotted.
di semua.
But a
Nggak
smoke
ada
from Boaster really nice to bail him
Yeah.
out.
Relieves it.
Ben.
Iya,
Reads
BCJ.
across. Now you start to see that Viper's
B-nya
fit. We were
digituin
talking about
lagi.
this earlier.
Anjir, di ulti bah.
It's a difficult one to bypass.
Ulti di.
It's horrible. But at the
Oh,
same
ini
time,
mau digas
Fnatic
nih.
could
Banyak yang
go for
dukung
an angle.
Lot ya. Iya kan tuan rumahnya bang kebetulan.
Ya gak kena.
Drone use close. Aspas.
Bang, itu bisa di wall
Disrespect
bang.
shown. There's no shot, man. He's still got the dash, but all that util
Kabur.
Oh, di ulti.
lobbed at his face. Has to back away now to the rest of the
Oh, di
side.
pojok
Lockdown
selamat bang.
place. Not in a spam
Kayak
angle.
Iron, ayo bang.
Nothing for this one. Hunter's Fury leads the charge.
Aduh,
leads
sakit
them
banget,
in.
aduh.
Au,
Jumping,
au,
skipping,
au,
straight past
au,
the ladder swarms, but don't get
Ya
taken so much
Allah,
damage.
tuh di lock itu.
Aspas trying to
Oh ya,
avoid it.
abrak
Dia
ya.
tahu.
Anchoring into the back of the site.
Dia
Lovely
sudah
collection
minta
of utility, but it's still loud with the edge.
Gak tau nih Boster. Punya ide gila apain.
Plant down though. B main control held by Leo. Boaster, a close corner. Now they're going to have to clear this one.
They have a flash, but do they decide to put it in that place? No, doesn't quite catch him.
False information potentially. Does Sadhak still clear this one? Knife against them. He does. Runs out. No trade inside. Still is there.
Anjir.
But down to
Timing.
1v2. Can he do it?
Radical masa nggak kelas bro.
Time has been bought. No util in his hands. Back of the side cleared.
Lagi bro, panda kesombongan bro.
And this is so dangerous. Has to stick it. It's the percentage play.
Buset, lewat nih sebelahnya nih. Abang yang ngikutin Paulo. Aman aja, santai.
Incredible stuff there from Leo from Chronicle.
Mas poin.
Just the amount of pressure the Fnatic are under and
Aspas,
still able to generate these rounds
Aspas
is absurd. First of all,
Itu
great
di lock,
combo, right? Baiting Aspas into the corner, knowing that they'd left the gap and punishing. Love to see that. And then Leo tucks himself into logs, a snake bite at his feet, and still manages to find the position and set up Chronicle for the 1v2. Loud now with a massive ditch to dig themselves out of.
Buset, di dodge lo.
Oh kirain gua si Sad.
Lah.
Man, this guy's util.
He almost got two.
He's knocked him down quite low, hasn't he? Nana Swarm. Moving forwards, Boaster, that's a TP close. There's a lot of it. It's all going to be closed now as well, so the site given up. Cloud is setting up for a fast delay, and it has to be a win.
What is the plan here from Fnatic to counter the lockdown? They must have known that it was available in the round, but they didn't have anybody backstabbing towards Catwalk. This round feels a little rushed from Fnatic.
Yeah, they don't have the foresight quite. It's given Loud this opening. Spike being diffused, half on it already. If your plan is to spam, it's not a particularly good one. 2 years already gained half still. He gets taken down.
Flank as well.
Down, and here's that reflank out for you. He might be the difference maker.
Wah, kedepis bro.
Kawazin, the trust in his teammates. Extends the play for but a moment.
That is a classic Loud retake. Very aggressive, leave one player on the spike. They did it with 2Gs, and then Currency to get the other half. But that one's brutal. Everybody on Loud falls. Their economy is in no better spot.
Ngedodge sebenarnya deh itu.
His blood, sweat,
ngedodge blind cuman gak kena episodenya.
From Fnatic, who sat still at map point with 4
menang nih Fnatic tengah ya.
Future opportunities to convert.
Tapi lot aneh juga nih si Aspas.
No room for error. That's what Loud are dealing with.
Asennya bisa
But
dikalahin
for Fnatic too, they can't rush things. That round was sloppy. Durka just looked like he wanted it over. He was already thinking about fracture.
Ada dulu kalau si botak siapa Ben yang itu Ben? Yang pakai sofa dulu yang dulu yang jago banget.
Sasi.
This time it is Fnatic.
Iya, oh itu. Kalau Arsenal ada dia sih menang dah.
No fun. Hard fight towards A main. Loud instead. Just waiting. 3 players anchored onto A.
Tapi kemarin di Sentinel aduh. Gara-gara si Dep kali yang IGL-nya ya kurang.
That information in the mid round.
Now why do I get the feeling we're about to see something silly from Boaster?
Bener-bener
He's picked up
tense
the
aja
ult
teman
to get his Omen ult online, and the spike's headed in the opposite direction. Is this just him controlling A main and applying some pressure and meeting back up with the rest of his team? Very possible.
Pixel angle. Sadak doesn't have the gun for the job, does he? Spectre barely even a tickle, no damage done. But backs away now. Out from the rest of his team. TP in play, and there's that ult that he picked up. Dash forwards, cutting it across. It's a coordinated strike. Fnatic
bentar.
into a library, but Loud have gone through the most now to try and upset that.
Si Asbes masih punya ini. Kelihatan.
To the side, spots a player, pings it out. One kill found, still got
si Asbes.
An upgrade in the weapon.
Les has cleared out B main as well.
But it's a 2v3. Make it a 1v3. Aspas.
1v3 enggak dong kayaknya.
Just nigh impossible to keep them in the map.
Aduh.
On their favorite stationary ground, still held down. That 13th
Tai.
Udah ngomong tadi.
12 jam.
Iya.
Anjir.
They battled against the crowd and they battled against Loud's favorite map pick and come out on top, still undefeated.
Oh 3-0 sih gila ya sumpah ini.
Up next, Fracture. Udah kalah masa satu turnamen anjing cuma itu.
Oh kemarin Fnatic strukturnya bagus banget sih. Harusnya aman ya. Let's go Fnatic.
Berapa lama istirahatnya? Pengen bikin bakso dulu nih.
15 menitan lah paling.
Oh 15 menit ya?
15 menit sampai ini. Kalau Magma cepet dik, gak selama ganti ini. Ganti match. Kalau Fnatic jadi MNC, wah! Kita ketawa dulu adik-adik, siap ya? 1, 2, 3. MNC bah.
Jadi coach ya.
Iya.
Vamos.
MNC. Tin dulu. Oke, kita ngayal lagi.
Ngayal.
Lihat-lihat pandal. Harry Potter.
Dimanakah bagian itu? Ben, gue kalau misalkan mau ganti itu skill tap yang gue pakai sekarang jual berapa kira-kira? Gue pengen jual nih ya.
Jual. Beli berapa waktu itu?
Nah nggak tahu tuh ya. Dan gue pengen beli yang itu.
Awal kan gue lupa harganya. 7 apa ya? 7 koma ya?
Gue sih beli pas diskon ya.
Halo.
Diskon apa enggak ya?
Iya diskon itu 7 koma kan? 7,8 apa? Itu berapa lama kursi lo?
Aduh berapa ya? Lupa lagi.
Ukuran?
Ukuran paling gede.
Pandal apa ini?
Siapa tahu. Nyala yang kecil.
Emang mau beli enggak?
Iya mau cari es.
Kursi doang, secret lab mainnya di laptop masa?
Bodoh.
Ini beli PC ya?
Custom Vandal Bandung.
Apa ini Ben?
Apa?
Apa ini?
Nyari ini yang apa? Bisa custom bikin pandal. Bikin pandal relive.
Yang gerak.
Pandal relive.
Iya. Ini Blast X lucu juga anjir, 3 juta anjir.
Ini lucu banget.
Custom.
Hah?
Ini lucu banget. 3 juta anjir.
Lo mau lihat?
Ya lihat di DC tadi. Nah.
Oh ini.
Blast X. Dia ada yang jual langsung. Ini segede realnya. Nih, no.
Oh, gede ya?
Kayak apa ya? Kayak Nerf.
Ya, apa namanya? Dia ada yang jual satu ginian gede jik, ada juga yang printingannya doang. Nih kayak gini nih. 30.000 kan? Ini printerannya doang tuh, file 3D-nya doang. Ntar kita nggak print sendiri.
Neneng.
Nah, tadi yang di Indo gue dapet 1 jik toko.
Apa tuh?
Vandal Valorant. Yang Vandal Prime.
Tinggi gini nih.
Nah yang ini nih. Nih logik. Vandal Prime ada LED-nya. Mati lagi headset gua anjing. Tes.
Buat apa itu?
Apa?
Buat apa nanti lu kira-kira?
Buat
datang ke acara ini.
Nembak. Buat nembak.
Kira lu mau ini cosplay jadi Jet terus datang ke acara itu.
Oh gas. Ke acara ini Wibu. Oh Priva terima kasih udah rejoin member. Bisa sih.
Tenang lo Ben. Gua Vandal beneran anjing.
Cosplay jadi Brimstone. Bisa sih. Ini orang mana ya Ertaba ini? Pontianak lupa. Ini juga lucu nih karambit malah. Tuh, bisa dilipat. Simple anjir konsepnya. Aduh, gua bayangin Ben tuh jadi Jet. Gak usah lah gua. Ini juga lucu nih, Cil. LED di side gini nih.
Pandal apa ya ini?
Oh, pandal aja.
Di pandal aja kan?
Cincin sage. Oh, ini ghost anjir.
Ghost.
Ghost rapper.
Enggak sih. Ungunya kurang.
Phantom. Pamton ngentet.
Ada sepatu.
Nih, yang ini bagus anjir sumpah dah. Tapi perintingannya doang, aduh. Meh. Oh. Ini dia beli nge-print sendiri. Yoru Mas.
Ih.
Magic jadi Gecko cocok, Cila wingman-nya mau, Col.
Enggak.
Disuruh nge-plan. Protokol Phantom.
Mana ininya?
Ini ya
iya,
foto
ya.
burik.
Mana burik lagi?
Nah, video Bang.
Ini bagusan ini neneknya daripada yang tadi.
Wah, bisa dikokang ini mah. Tapi nggak ada LED-nya.
Oh iya juga. Kurang LED.
Iya.
Coba. Iya enggak. Yang tadi bagusnya ada LED-nya. Iya
oh,
sih.
dia warna doang, nggak LED itu.
Ganti warna. Manual.
Oh, ini bagus ini. Champion nih. Di karambit trik, Bang.
Putar.
Set.
Coba, Bang.
Iya. Anjir bagus kan?
Oh nih.
Shit, bagus banget anjir ini. 9.800.000 nih. Mau umrah, Bos.
Makasih banyak.
Detail juga ya, sama gak sih detailnya? Ini mah printingan doang.
Enggak kan. Ini apa?
Sama.
Ion.
Jik. Yang ini bagus nih, Jik.
Iya, yang
kayak beneran kayu nih anjing.
Pohon.
Tapi kalau gila Valo kayak dibeli.
Oh,
ya.
yang ini panel pohon ya?
Iya, panel pohon keren anjing tuh. Masih gede gini.
Ada yang beli pisaunya.
Jangan pisau. Oh, Singularity. Gaya gacor asli tapi mahal, Bro.
Tapi
kursi gua tawarin ke Dipa kali Ben ya? Kan lagi nyari kursi ya?
Emang iya? Gas lah tawarin. Ya Allah, ungunya ungu. Mana pilok, Bang ini?
Pilok sih. Mana kayak gimana ya piloknya?
Kurang, Bang. Nah, beli spike lah buat di kamar.
Spike. Kayak ini, kayak speaker.
Oh, ada semua warna deh. Si yang merah si RG. Ntar, ini tidak ada yang Phantom ini, Col. No, ini aslinya 3 juta. Anjir, detail banget.
Mbak.
3 juta, Bro.
Enggak.
Duluan Ben, teki-teki. Menang kabur Marmer. 3 juta. Set Alpajar lagi aimbot. Aim lab. Ichipachi. Salah. Oh, ini Indo nih. Oh iya, ini gue pernah lihat nih.
Mana?
Anjir, ini R9 Dewa nih. Oh, di Apex. Pakai baterai. Tuh, ini karambit ini, Col. Apa namanya? Battle Pass. Morva, thank you udah jadi member.
Battle Pass sekarang.
Enggak, Battle Pass lama. Ini Ruin Dagger. Anjir, Ruin Dagger keren dah.
Oh, ada pisau itu.
Ya. Wingman pistol.
Gilik pop kayak yang dilihat tadi tuh.
Wah, ini kunainya Upright sih keren. Kayaknya udah mau agent pick nih. Set, kita giniin dulu. Set. Makan agent pick kan.
Mana kak.
This was the map we cited when we talked about Fnatic's coordination, their control of the orbs, and so it feels like they're even more so in exactly the place.
Tactical knife kayak pisau dapur asli anjing.
So plenty to watch there from the side of Loud, who, you know, granted did suffer a loss to DRX on this map. DRX are incredibly well drilled at it, so I don't think you can excuse it.
Sovereign Sword.
To watch here, still it's going to be Cowanzine, and then it's going to be Chronicle on the opposite side. The breach is determining what the number of these pushes.
Ntar dulu, gue lupa ngebet.
Chamber.
Have a similar impact to each other, this could be a really close map.
In this first half, I'm looking at the post plants and the retakes. Fnatic fantastic in these posts, but Loud plays 4 retakes. They're great at them.
We're ready for map number 2 to get underway.
Beli Steam Beacon aja. Mana Steam Beacon anjing?
To a 1-1 as we send it back to our casters, a Brennan Sideshow for the call.
R99 Peacekeeper Glitch Pop. Tapi dia nggak ada ininya ya, nggak ada apa namanya? Nggak ada senjata selain pistol, guys. Ini kunai jet.
And I think this is the moment where those players that have been to 2 grand finals before, I'm looking towards Sadak, I'm looking at Aspas.
Ini kenapa kayak yang tadi kita lihat di sini ya? Kayaknya dia ngambil dari sini nggak sih, guys? Kayaknya ngambil dah ini. Sama banget.
To show them how it's done and how you perform.
Ngambil ini kayaknya dia, guys. Posnya lumayan iya kali ya.
For Aspas in his role from going rookie to veteran, I think he's been great in these high pressure
Temen gua ada beli karambit Invalo di all shop. Dia pikir datang replika kayu, tahu tuh karambit beneran. Oh iya. Boleh bang, linknya bang.
Now he also has the responsibilities of leading his team mentally at times. Early presence there from the utility. Nade up close and look at that. Swarm into position. Les is in trouble.
Iya kabur rame banget.
Barely gets away with his life. It's a faster play. Still Loud. Look to try and fight them. From the back entrance there of Arcades. Cowanzine so low. Leo still holding a close corner. That's lovely. Util responded with the flash. And they do deal with it. 2 years.
Oke, Taka bener ke. Aduh.
Suruh mati tuh.
2v3. Fnatic players doubled up in tower. Vital pistol round. Really getting down.
Dua-dua.
To the bare bone elements. Aspas, do you want to try and
dimajuin nggak tuh?
Masih ada Molly. Ah, Molly-nya gagal.
Space to defuse. Out for year. Pressure from the back. Don't want to go for it. No time being played. Running forward.
No time. Anjir, siapa aja sih? Lari nggak ada dosa. Tatap.
Who will be shut down. Big open.
Tadi pas
10-15 menit lah.
Starting out strong here on Fracture, their map pick. And I thought that Loud had an opportunity to win that one. When Fnatic had sent all of their players arcade, and you saw Les be able to wiggle out into stairs. Tui's gets 2, Aspas with the trade. Both teams playing that pistol very well. But just not quite able to apply the same pressure and get somebody on the spike to defuse it. And Fnatic's positioning rewarded. They are looking unfazed. The Command have first map lead here. Starting things off on the right foot once more. Pistol round for them, looking to see if they can convert. And it is really interesting that Loud picked defense side, because that was where they were struggling so much against DRX. When DRX shut this down, this double duelist idea, it was because they couldn't really contest enough on the defense side. So there's got to be a different idea here, maybe some kind of anti-strat coming out from the mind of Sadak. Maybe just some heroics. Weapons aren't good. Loud forced to try and take some unfavorable fights. Alfia is on one right now.
Injek nggak?
Bullet through the wall leaves Aspas
si kecil anjing semprot.
very injured.
Kasihan masih bayi.
Mati kamu kecoa.
Masa depannya masih panjang. Kasihan.
Bikin bakso nanti.
But yeah, keep a track of those ultimates. You heard the desk talking about it too. But they are very good at being able to fight for space. As Leo is trying to sell this one, he's dragged them all.
Lah,
mati dong.
Jadi tumbal.
Dari real tumbal itu. Dapat setnya.
And he does hand over the gun, but the space was gained.
Dari real tumbal.
Yeah, no, it's
Iya lagi.
only a stinger, right? So it's not like it's a major weapon for 2
Udah nggak boleh ada yang mati lagi nih.
Duh, sombong bener di Pandal.
Should be easy cleanup here.
Weh, Boster.
But they're going to try and keep as many players alive as possible. They've got 2 Bulldogs and a Vandal to hold off into the next. I think another big thing here, though, Brent, to keep track of for the people at home is that it's not just about them picking the ult orbs up.
Wah!
Oh, hello, 2Es.
I get a bit of confidence back, why not?
Yeah, that's decent. It also takes one of the Bulldogs, presumably, out of the hand of Fnatic. They're going to keep a Bulldog and a Vandal into the next. But what I was saying, Fnatic are not just going to be able to get ults online, but the plans that they make with those ults. The machinations of Boaster's depraved mind at times are truly unfathomable. If you're going into a ranked game and you see, oh, there's a Killjoy ult, oh, there's a Primo. Normally you have a good idea of what the opponent's going to do with that. Against Fnatic, they have so many unique ideas. You saw it in the pre-show, the desk showing you the C's into Boaster's ultimate that they ran to trap players over defending sand. They have so many unique ways of being able to combo them, and it makes coming up with a game plan to prevent that very tough.
Even weaponry. It's Loud who look to try and fight back. They have the guns, but do they have this idea? Look at this, creeping. On the north side, a drop, that's Fnatic. Sees over the top, latches down.
Nyampe mana tuh?
These players,
Lemparnya jauh banget.
fast engagement, dives forwards, taking point, low enough still. Now you see the orbital strike.
Anjir. Pusat.
Ngekill Bosternya di hoki ya.
Hoki.
Ini pelor kepala.
When he really should have got nothing.
Butuh chronicle moment nih. Timing please. Ini off.
Ini tukang carry M ya, let's go. 1, 2. Gua suka. Nggak playo nih. Alah.
Kalah.
Bisa bunuh 2 sih, udah aneh anjing.
Udah aneh.
Itu bunuh 2 udah aneh anjing.
Banting.
Makan bro.
Yo, makan bro.
Varying amounts of impact on the first map, but my god, whenever I watch Kawanzin here on Fracture, it seems
Jongkok anjing si Aspas.
Constantly.
Rekon bro.
Tuis, anjing si Tuis sih serius parah mukanya.
Nunduk deh.
Gila Brazil anjing, supporternya. Lawannya Brazil ini. Main di kandang sudah kan.
Removing one of those ult orbs, clearing one side of the map, giving them some useful information. Loud are now going to realize there's probably people on the tunnel or pivoting into B.
Fnatic.
It's the reclear through arcade because they anticipate this. The lockdown play in tunnel.
Do they go to break it?
Looks like just giving up the side. The entirety of Loud are grouped up here on the north side.
And the Nanoswarm there to defend it as well.
Still.
Fnatic.
A little bit bloodied there, Boaster looking for the right angle, and here is the go button. Rolling Thunder trying to cross, but stuns on stuns. No one can really gain any ground. Boombot is there. Durka pushed back away from the nade. Boaster's got his ult online. How does he use it right here, right now? Connecting Stinger as well. Lets it rip and wrangles the beast.
Kurang lari.
Left into the 2v3.
Aduh, Boaster udah mati ya, padahal kalau dia cabut line up tuh.
Masih ada apa aja kan? Oh, habis deh. Nice banget Leo Ajik, nice save Ajik.
Leo.
Nice save Leon teh.
It is very difficult to beat Fnatic when they have ults online. The game plans are just immaculate with it. And over the course of this whole tournament, I have been mightily impressed with Boaster. The addition of Leo and Chronicle seems to have freed up the IGL.
Dia nggak doyan juga bahasa panas.
To think more about his own game.
Panas lah. Gua manasin bakso aci, masak bro, masak bro.
Oh, masak nggak panas bakso ya?
Kaper
itu namanya di kaper.
Bang, kaper itu. Kalau di kompor panas.
Bang, kangen.
Didih anjing, bukan panas lagi. Letangguk tuh. Bakso mendidih.
Kecil
gitu doang.
Emang nggak pernah dua sih Darko Magic. Nggak alay.
Nggak alay.
Bisa juga sih kayak dia.
Jarang banget kalau pakai 2-1 gitu.
Dia secil yang buat ini musuh ya. Bener freestyle.
Buat nge-delay kadang secil. Secil deh, secil lah.
Lah dapat pistol anjing.
Kabur.
Itulah buat.
Buh, anjing. Oh, jangan kecolongan bang, Ron Iko bang.
Oke.
Mati
dong.
Telat, langsung aja ke dokter, kangen. Lah kok kangen gak join member? Apa?
Kok kayak 3-0 ya? Model-modelnya.
Konyol sini kalau 3-0 sumpah dah.
Gila banget Fnatic anjing.
Tidur cepet kah ini? Hari Minggu, aduh enak deh kayak sarapan di gazebo ya Allah.
Tidur cepet ya.
Asli. Ini kalau nggak ada showmate 3-0 udah beres nih, dikit lagi Jik.
Keren banget ya. Anjing.
Keren aja pelanya hijau gitu.
Atasnya bener-bener mirip-mirip piala yang ini
Apa? Champion. Beda dong.
Mirip piala gua pas. Aduh.
Piala PB. Kenapa di gazebo apa yang enak? Banyak. Dari lontong, kerak telur, segala macam.
Fnatic.
PBNC itu dia. Bukan.
PBNC terakhir deh. PBNC terakhir kali ya? Gimana ya? Gue jadi lupa PBNC terakhir. Oh atasnya gitu deh. IQ.
Oh, they are looking like they want some more fun in Japan in a couple months' time. You saw the flash of the trophy there. This team is on a warpath, and Loud stand in their way. Many more maps potentially to be played in this series, but Fnatic are in command currently. Oh, here we go.
Pintu itu ya?
Ya.
From this Fnatic squad, that's a seize. Only so that Durka can't be punished. He's leading it in
Si
with
Krayo
his
kanan.
showstopper.
Loncat Raja Jogging namanya tuh. Ya.
Narrowly escaping, but he is being threatened. But crosshair placement.
Itu amat aimnya anjing. Lucu.
How does he do it?
Lucu sih laut flash yang bokong.
Raw potential made manifest.
Bokong line up gitu.
Ini map Tero ini bang.
Map Tero nih bang.
Tero ini.
Like a little gift from
Tero,
Wingman,
iya Tero lah ya.
dropped into the laps.
Tapi rada masuknya rada sempit sih Tero juga.
And a pretty big breakdown in terms of the
Gimana jadi
coordination
bang?
there
Wah,
from
mana nih?
Fnatic. Had a long time to talk
Jadi
about
happy
how
sih,
the ults
sebenernya
were
pas pintu
working,
masuk.
but Alpha was not tight
Pasti
enough to
lucu
Durka.
kalau ada satu penonton yang teriak kontol waktu lagi pada diam.
What is this with 50 seconds left? Calling
Percuma sih nggak ada ngerti anjing.
long
Iya.
rotate.
Kalau kata gue mah kita kasih ketawa karir aja mas.
Fantasi lo sih
Why would
kejauhan
they be?
banget
The
itu. Bang.
spike sat in front of them.
Coba
No one
ngocok
will
deh.
to worry about. Juice is watching for it. He knows there
Mati nih
is a
Brimstone jaga sono mati ya.
champions
Jangan ada
players
ISO
today.
speed
Bagus.
lo bacolin nih bang.
Apresiasi itu imajinasinya diapresiasi.
Sekarang dong dari crowd.
Mati.
Oh,
Nah gitu amat di swingnya anjing.
tanggung nggak?
Once more left.
Walk
He
anjing.
needs the ace. So much to do.
Nggak lari dulu.
Belum mati tuh.
Kang Kerry Emea! Kang Kerry Emea anjing, Kang Kerry Emea. Ulti.
No more sound cues. Top of the plant.
Oper itu namanya bang, oper.
Itu amat ya sayang banget anjing.
And he finishes it.
Chamber Latin, anjing chamber Latin.
Gak relax Ben, gak relax ya Ben.
Iya, kurang relax itu. Harusnya relax chill up.
Apa kabar ormas PB lu? Itu namanya desa, pegunungan tuh pada kumpul tuh.
Udah si Leo ini kita ngeri banget.
Sedikit salah kan.
Plan dulu nggak sih kan kalau drop ada suaranya Ben ya?
Iya. Aspas kan gak denger itu plan dulu.
Bicara kurang itu. Udah keren banget tuh dia. Anjing
parah udah kelas.
IGL sadak gitu ya.
IGL ya.
Kasih tahu bro Leo.
Aduh.
Ulting Leo as Aspas finds a pick on the north side too. Loud definitely feel like they're applying enough pressure so that Fnatic, the cracks are starting to show.
Dari Kiha apa?
Struggling. This is now two rounds in a row here where Fnatic themselves have been making the errors to allow Loud.
Ini setting bentar lagi nih.
Ulti dari mana Ben ya?
Dari CT.
Dari Sen nggak sih?
Kalau nggak dari Sen dari CT ujung tuh.
Assalamualaikum.
Alah.
Padahal didiemin aja dulu ya.
Iya tungguin aja. Bang, tungguin bang. Ulti nggak nih? Ulti di drop.
Oh
enggak, ini rata gua sama Leo nih.
Alif Majer.
Wah, saya dikerek deh.
Dua-duanya Ainstar ini bang kalau anak-anak Ainstar.
Mampus.
Anjing.
2 lawan 4 nih anjing.
Ainstar itu bang.
Manggil doang lah, keren mau donet.
Fnatic look insane with these two firing on all cylinders.
Iya juga ya. Nanti kayak sih gini semua ya. Ben ya 4 orang lah. Poster sih. Tahu tinggal tawa-tawa aja.
Poster mediocre lah sih.
To set up crossfires. Sadak's face says it all.
No, coach aja bingung anjing bisa.
Oh,
bingung bisa
anak gua kok begitu ya. Ya anjing gitu.
Respect Ben ya. Kurang respect ya.
Kurang.
Brazil ya. Itu kalau nanti pakai ulti anjing 2 4 tadi. Jojo-nya.
Iya.
Gak respect.
Kalau misalnya respect mah langsung ulti tadi. Ciles.
Ya aja anjing.
Sayang amat. Nah, apa itu Bang? Der. Aduh anjing.
Ya.
Aduh ketripti anjing.
Konyol anjing, mati sama.
Nah, ulti nih, ulti. Ini setting.
They move forwards, looking to try and fight this one.
Lagi.
Line up mulu lot, kocak juga. Udah, Ose keluarkan. Belum ngeplan loh ini.
Nggak mungkin dipakai sekarang sih ultinya sih. Kalau dipakai sekarang sih
konyol. Kalau dipakai konyol nih Killjoy.
Alah!
Line up bro.
Lawan 3 lagi anjing.
20.000 dari Raihan 15. Pesan.
Ngamuk nih cuankin.
Siap.
Gue lagi makan cuanki kebetulan nih.
Terima kasih buat Raihan 20.000-nya. Terima kasih. Beneran di donate bah. Ini ketolong pemain baru semua anjing. Fnatic lah bang. Fnatic mana bang? Anu tonton bang?
Ini biasa.
Yang baru cuma 2 bang.
Fnatic Flusha itu mah.
Flusha
beda.
Zaman CS yang dituduh cheater. Sebenarnya sama ini kan. Lot yang 2 apa yang baru 2 berarti juga 2.
Nah nih sama.
Oh.
Aman. 1.
Aduh, hampir.
Ulti dulu.
Baru kan Ben tanah
ya. Enggak itu mundur deh.
Ya.
Lucu.
Dia mundur dulu tadi Cel.
Botak lu.
Oh. Udah senjata bang. Asik, naik tali kah?
Kalau gila lewat tali. Ya.
Iya, kurang gila nih.
Kurang bus.
Wah ini harusnya ulti nih Jik, tapi lari. Ambil spike.
Who's had his eyes set on that long-term
Ya.
goal.
Ulti aja, bos.
And Kawazine has no reswing.
Alah, salah ulti.
Salah ulti.
Gak tahu dia di mana. Iya.
Kalau temennya lihat sono tadi
keringetan banget itu.
Iya, temennya lihat belakang ya.
Iya.
Great recovery in this map, isn't it, from Loud? 3 of the last 4 rounds going their way has brought things almost level.
Ini cuanjin lagi cuan banget nih hari ini.
Shakiness in Fnatic's play.
Gila nih, bocil Cawanjin.
Up with the individual brilliance coming out from Chronicle and Leo, but
Cuan.
overall, I think this timeout is absolutely needed.
Jadi 45 ini.
Because Loud are looking like the more diligent team.
Mana ini mapnya Bang Leo nih.
Kadang sih abis dari pakai Viper bisa pakai Raja ya.
Dia kalau di split, di fraktur Raja ya Jik.
The rest of the squad how it's done. But Kawazine, he hasn't been to a grand finals before, but he's got that land experience from his time on NIP. 17-year-old
Naik rumah Neymar dia.
showed incredible promise when he played in previous global tournaments. And just think about this. This 17-year-old guy was asked to fill the gap.
Siapa 17?
Cawanjin 2005.
Hah? 2005?
Iya.
2005 berarti sekarang umur berapa dia?
17.
Hasn't just filled the shoes directly. He's been playing Sky and Breach, dragging and supporting, I think, in equal measures. And you're seeing
Udah berbahaya, Mas.
17 kan? He's helped them out in so many moments. I think you're right.
Yeah.
He's still got that
Juara
same
Bang
flair where it feels like he can be that safe
Juara
pair of
nggak tahu dia juara
hands,
nggak nih?
but he's willing to get active in a lot of spots.
Sometimes you need that. Somebody to fight dirty.
Sadak.
Throw a bit of a curveball at them. Why not take a swing?
Yang mana ini Cuanjin ini nih? Tadi yang face cam.
Cawanjin ya. Mukanya kayak nggak 17 sebenarnya.
Mukanya kayak 200. Avatar.
Pushing dish, pushing tree, making things easier for
Dikocokin
them
mulu
on
nih
defense.
Alpajar nih kelas dikocokin Cila nih dulu kasih tahu nanti di update.
But they've thrived in the chaos.
The goal for them now to try and
Halo
play
guys,
into this.
David Disin. Aduh.
Oh my goodness, a bit of a
Bosnya lewat
misstep
aja ya.
there. There was an open opportunity.
Pede bener dia lewat.
Could have really put a stopper to that one.
Lihat tuh si Derke.
How does he manage that?
Asik 4 drop. Anjing, akal-akalan apa lagi nih?
3 of them grouped up in this one, 4 of them actually. I correct myself, leading for that.
Mampus ke B.
They've completely flipped them up.
Kalau nggak dapat kalah deh.
Mana ada?
He's forced to take a risky approach and clear out.
Injection of chaos, Fnatic.
Aduh.
30.000
Cakep.
dari Rehan 15.
Lagi bos.
Pesan biar jadi 50k.
Terima kasih bos Rehan 50k. Anjas. Mantap.
Tak botak.
Very diligent Cloudburst there actually for Aspas as he repositions to get rid of Alpha.
Shit.
Bawa dah.
Timing.
Lah,
Iya, luder.
lihat-lihatan. Halo guys.
Louder in control.
Gue tembak temen lu, orang gue di sini, guplak.
Masa IGL 1 lawan 4 bisa nih?
4 players meeting them.
1.
It would have to be a monumental play. Blinded up, spam at the box, right to his back.
Wah.
And the man's gonna pile it underneath him.
Interview with 2 years old.
Halo mama. Halo.
Lah,
Deep breaths.
Lah. Kecil tuh layar.
apaan tuh? Nah itu tadi mirip yang apaan tuh?
Felt chaotic because of the
Rambutnya merah.
decisions that both have gone for. And
Apaan tuh mirip sumpah.
Apaan
but
tuh?
actually, the responses from Loud were really good. 2E's adjusted to it perfectly.
Ini final ya.
Langsung Brazil ya, buset dah.
Apa?
Kayak nonton
Emang
apa?
waktu PB gak gitu di Rusia?
Berapa semangka warnanya hijau ya? Kalau biru itu namanya marble.
Lu final sama ini. Sama Thailand.
Lo udah rokes pas lu lawan Rusia.
Rokes.
Agak lah kan bukan.
Assalamualaikum.
Boombot in the corner.
Ya kok gak ketahuan?
Dodging, weaving, seeing if he can avoid it, but he did end up having to break it.
Das nggak sih?
Durka has his ult online.
Ya orang sih pede bener anjing.
Oh, bisa ngambil orb anjing.
Iya.
How will this fight get
Agak liat
taken?
belakang ya, mentang-mentang disemokin.
You can
Belok
play
kanan.
back in.
Buset itu palanya disambit
I don't
pedih
really
banget
think
itu.
you want to be using 2E's ult to deny the plant.
Lah, kocak ya.
Long range one.
Masa lu sana?
Sailed across the map.
Saya nggak ngerti, Bang.
Bendera kematuhan yang tahu tuh ya.
Aman Chronicle. Tahu deh. Mundur. Cakep Bang Leo.
Ya, baik parah ini.
Aman, Ops. Kenapa kamu maju? Kamu punya robot. Ih, udah ada OC.
Ada.
Anjing ribet.
Wah, konyol di one tap anjing. Konyol lu Alfajri lu.
Fajar anjing.
Cil, jangan dikocokin, Cil.
Apa jadi?
Itu enggak Fajar enggak.
Tadi lu gak ada Seno gitu.
Enggak beton sentinelnya.
Apa sih, Mas?
Baiting Fnatic into the A setup. And I thought that they were going to use those ults to go for some elaborate retake, but they just squeezed. They applied
Di one tap
constant
anjing.
slow pressure until these Fnatic players
Alhamdulillah.
take
Bab 5 sih asik ini goyang nih.
Siapa yang juara Ben? Lah kan masih main, Bang.
Ngentot jebak stadionnya.
And this is why you can never count a team out. Even after they lose on their map pick, it's a BO5. There are so many moments for teams to go back and forth. A final like this.
Anjing Al-Nassr sih ada match lucu, Cil, ngentot. Memang gak jelas bego tim yang diinin Dodo.
Lah, pas.
Kenapa?
Bola 90 menit, menang 1-0. Al-Nassr golin semua extra time, tahu gak berapa ya? Menit 3, menit 10, menit 15, extra time 15 menit. Terus kalian nambah 15 menit lagi biar 2 jam billingnya tuh jadi pas kalau futsal.
11 banget.
Entot Al-Nassr gak beres.
Si Dodo gak golin lagi.
Gak golin, dibilang match selesai kalau Al-Nassr menang anjing lucu.
Berapa skor jadi?
3-1
Nice, Le.
Kan dibilang tunggu Al-Nassr menang extra time 15 menit anjing. Gila lu 15 menit. Setengah babak anjing.
I'm not sure they know about Alpia's position, and even if they do, how do you break this crossfire? The position's so good.
Mantap, Bos. Repost.
3v2, Aspas in 2 years. You got to make the most of this one. It's the last round and a half. A tap of it, forcing the fight. But
Aman itu dari Fajar.
Allahu
Akbar, hampir loh.
Itu lagi ngeri banget ya.
Udah panas-panasan udah deh.
And it certainly feels like both teams are fighting tooth and nail here for Fracture. Really diligent post-plant play, but Loud have also shown us some excellent stuff over this half so far. The double duelist comp has just got to find value on attack.
Maybe they've done enough before we head into that second half. Let's send it down to Doug, who's down on the floor.
Ayo Derke.
Dia pengen lihat ini Leo.
Siapa nih?
Yang satu lagi.
Wah. Suigetsu.
Oh, Sui.
Gak kedengeran, Bang.
Kensaumen ngapain anjing?
I mean, this combination of agents.
Paketa, SMP nama ini Paketa.
Pocita.
Paketa. Cacing ala Pocita.
So if you think their attack side is stronger, a 6-6 half should be pretty good.
It's not good. It's not good at all. I think they will counting like they will 8-4 maximum.
Tato baru ya Ben?
Kayaknya baru dah, soalnya sebelumnya belum ada. Iya.
Apa tato dia juara pakai Nato ya?
Sebelumnya kan dia buluan.
So I don't know.
Gara-gara ini.
It's been a very good match. Again, it's a 6-6 half. I want to ask you about Fnatic in particular.
Teh botol sih keren yang Viper 38.
Respect nih lagi wawancara nih.
And they always get to big moments and then they fall apart. But it feels like this team is different. It seems like they have more confidence. It seems like
sih nunggu Neymar kalau nggak Fred atau bininya Fred di wawancara sih sebenarnya. Jadi gimana pendapat saya sih nggak tahu. Saya lebih milih MU.
Anjing.
Oh, aduh, satu stadion. Oh.
We can say. So for me,
Neymar sih di sana udah artis papan atas kali ya.
As they had like 2 times.
Iyalah udah ini aja.
Even if they will, basically we need to see
Neymar, Fred,
at this one map how they will go. like an infuser.
Fight bola yang punya ini.
Casemiro.
Apa?
Kru ya?
Aguero, punya Aguero.
Neymar juga punya bukan?
Neymar apa namanya?
Yang Kru nggak sih punya Aguero? Aku lupa deh.
Iya, Kru.
Kun Aguero. Kun apa-apa Aguero kali.
Si Aspas tuh. Nyender deh kalau timer.
Fnatic's defense side obliterated Navi, and I did not see that one coming. They had so many set plays. But this whole
Fnatic
map is going to play quite differently in this match.
80%.
Because Aspas and Sadak are playing double duelist, looking to get up
Gila,
aggressive.
duelis bukan, apa bukan ya?
Iya. Menang mulu.
Look towards Sadak to be that guy playing the raise. He's got to have some of that impact. Currently sitting at 2 and 11.
Casemiro, Kase Esport, tapi baru sabang CS kata Gi anjing.
Ya Casemiro ada kalau salah. Emang Brazil kayak orangnya udah nge-game.
Ya, kontol jatuh.
Casemiro padahal ada
Iya, Neymar dia main CS kan?
Kontol.
Neymar iya. Anjing dikeplak.
Suara apaan itu, ay?
Kalau Neymar iya.
Ini ngeri banget, Bang.
Kalau Fred, bininya dijual dari gitu.
Gak takut, gak takut.
Kenapa plan di situ banget sih? Ada depan aja nggak sih?
Now you see it, fast re-clearance. B main wants to be taken. Fnatic
Ow.
not wasting any time, but a call is made. Aspas
Booster sih harus
running.
harus depan banget, susah itu ngeceknya.
Lama banget ngentot.
Sampai biasanya orang.
Masih 20.000 aja, Bang. Buset nih orang nggak mati-mati loh.
He was really being pushed.
Low,
Matiin itu, Bang.
Aduh.
How does he want to fight that one with his teammate? Up
Ow.
tower,
Cakep.
sticking all the way.
Low,
Setik aja, setik, Bang. Gak mati-mati nih orang, buset.
Once more, the arena sounding more like a library. They are stunned and deafened.
Adiki apa?
Such a good pistol round from
Siapa itu
Fnatic.
konyol banget itu, ha?
Being able to
Yang
control that, but I
ngirim-ngirim.
think the crucial one is just that Boaster doesn't get cleared. The push deep into spawn should have gotten rid
3
of
hit kena
Boaster,
semua itu, Ben.
leaving
Apa damage bomnya ya?
healthy and Sadak alive.
Kayaknya deh. Damage awalnya yang meledak.
Call from the IGL, but Boaster gets away with murder.
Doesn't get cleaned out on 30.
Ah, ini dia nih, saya suka nih.
That puts crazy pressure
Jude
on
G.
Cloud's shoulders here.
Anjing no.
Lagi di dapur denger gini kaget. Makasih 5 bulannya, Bang.
Pakai striker Ben ini.
Gila ya.
Massive economical
Biar bonusnya enak kali ya.
Kayaknya dah.
I think some time for Sadak to think
Ya,
upon the game
Leo kena
plan
mental ini.
and what he can do to be able to bring this map back under loud control after a pretty good first
Suara
half.
klikan siapa ya? Oh, si Atul ya Allah.
For Sadak,
Atul.
I keep thinking back to
Emang
the quote
kedengeran
that he had
banget.
in an interview after the NRG
Iya.
game. That game that
Dia
went to
bisa
VCT
ya?
and pushed Sadak to his
Bocil
limits.
dulu.
He said that he almost broke down and started crying, trying to think of a
Padahal
solution
aku udah nyalain noise.
to what was going on there.
Tensinya
The
kali.
pressure is just so immense
Itu
for these
gainnya kegedean
IGLs
itu.
to come up with the answer.
Apanya?
Bulat-bulatan
And
di high
especially
track.
when you're on such a heavy fragging roll and you're supposed
Iya,
to be delivering
gitu.
big kills and space for the rest of your team too.
Oh,
So much
Hey!
lies on his shoulders.
Kegeprek dikit.
Mantle of responsibility.
Ben, lu udah merah belum, Ben?
mantul tadi I get this, Bang.
Udah
I
merah.
get this,
Oh,
Mike.
belum, Bro. Belum main gua.
Hijau.
Iya.
Belum main lagi.
Suara
Gua mau main abis ini.
audiensnya nembus deh, dengerin deh.
Iya, itu suara dari speaker itu, Gi. Stadion.
Dari speaker di sono.
Ganggu banget ya.
Iya.
Dari tadi apa gua baru sadar?
Dari tadi.
Duh, jadi jangan mati 3 dong.
Soalnya penontonnya lagi nggak ribut, Gi. Kalau penontonnya ribut, ketutupan.
Shouldn't be able to get this plan down. A couple of players ready to push him.
Oke, berangkat.
And he walks into Boaster who's holding a
Halo
very
Ben, apaan
safe
lagi,
back.
Wan? Halo Ben, halo Ben.
Eighth round on the
Kayak ke
board for
siapa?
Fnatic here.
Lu bet siapa,
These
Bang?
are the kind of moments
Fnatic.
where Fnatic were cooking stuff up. Pivotal economic swing rounds like
Lu main,
this,
Jik, abis ini, Jik.
they went aggressive. With often
Oh, main abis
ultimates,
ini.
although there's none on the board available
Ayo
for
kalau
them
mau.
now. But often going for some kind of, Durka
Mana
showstopper
kelar cepet.
push into or through arcade.
Kan kata lu
doing a
3-0
collapse
gitu
on
sih.
the south side that destroyed
Kayaknya ya. Model-modelnya model-model 3
If you look at the minimap, Fnatic are planning it here at Tree. A massive clash on our hands.
Langsung ya di
Clash of
ini.
wills, a clash of that util. Push forward, Durka. Oh my goodness, this guy is unrelenting. Haunt at the top
Lawan
of the
3 lu.
tree. Let's reveal the players.
Ah,
They're
aku
there,
keplak.
Alfia close.
Alah, gak pala.
Was hoping for the second, but they don't quite walk into it.
Durka's so fast behind them though. Fnatic
Bos dapat dua nih.
unrelenting on the front.
Kedengeran dong.
Kenapa lu tembak? Aduh.
Lucu lu bos.
Aw.
Kan jadi kabur ya.
Tahu ya.
It's quite ideal. Deep onto the site for Loud. What can they do?
Ada ulti kok si Boster.
Bit of spam just in case.
4 round lagi.
Taking every precaution.
It's a lot Boster. It's a lot
Sabar
of
aja,
reposition.
tunggu aja
This
dulu.
fight.
Lah.
Hoki tuh langsung ding. Si Aspas liatin apa ya?
Aspas lagi ngocok.
Mati aja lu bisa di tempe anjing. Mati dia terakhir ini.
Si yang satu lagi mana lesnya?
Di drop.
Masa rata?
Tap spike. Aduh, ada molly. Gak ada waktu.
Mollynya nggak
ditembak.
Gak jadi dikocokin di Alpajer lu.
Apa?
Udah olahraga
Absen like dulu Ben, mau tinggal nonton drakor, siap. Terima kasih yang udah like.
If all of these players are flanking from the south side of the map, Dish is going to be open. A bold move, a good ultimate. Online in round 15 as well. Very
Shit,
early.
ada final gitu 13-0 gitu.
And it makes all the difference there.
Enggak ada dah.
Puts pressure on the Loud economy though. Bulldog and a Guardian brought up into this. North side crunch perhaps?
Looks like it. Usul waiting for some sort of contact, maybe off the boom bot, but holding it. There's the stun. 2 years.
Lewat doang.
Position he's been forced into, but a smoke at his back.
Kasian player.
Kan dia pakai ini lagi.
Pakai itu.
Earbud terus headset kan tembus
But
gitu.
all of that fighting
Bukan
forces
itu yang
Loud
peredam
into a
suara
passive
gitu
spot
itu.
and gives the ult orb to Durka. And now he
Kalau
has
tembus
his
sih tai
ultimate to
anjing.
deny a plant or go for a retake.
Barusan enggak dah.
Kira telat astaga Kadiki. Kenapa lu? Terus bener. Duduk manis.
Wow. Updraft dash, Aspas missing it.
Ow.
Aftershock making sure nobody can swing, yet it is
Aduh.
equal trades.
Oke Bang Leo, carry this team. Cakep.
Berangkat. Oh my god, this guy's looking
Jarang
snappy.
timing jelek ya.
Dar.
Halo guys.
Wah, si Dar.
Sabar dong.
Sabang Dor.
Jangan ngepick. Aduh, sabar bro. Wah.
40 detik, kapan aja Bang. Jadi Leo main. Timing nih. GO. Oke, mantap.
No, si Lo dapat killing gitu-gitu mulu ya.
Iya. Dapat timing mulu.
Again, pulling them forward, a 2-round lead.
You just can't give him those opportunities. He's at 21 kills
Kalau gua
already.
kenceng, kocok aja tuh minta Alwan. Langsung.
It's not like Loud played that perfectly. Leo was offered opportunity after opportunity to take 1v1s, and he wins them. But Loud got snarled up there, really big communication problem. Maybe the pressure or the nerves getting to them.
Dan drifty aja lagi.
The weight of being one map down and losing control of Fracture perhaps.
Wah, seru deh.
But the timings were all off, and now they're
Belum
just
aja ada
gonna
ace
group
nih.
and hope that
Ace.
Aspas can fly them through.
Goodbye, Aspas.
Right over the edge and a
Duh,
fight to be
anjing,
taken
di-trap.
still.
Di spray bah.
To give up any ground, but it's afforded them the ult. Rolling Thunder clears and cleaves.
Bakar.
Padat ini nih seru nih.
Kebakar.
Molotov at their feet. Gauzy burns to a crisp and a risky
Al.
Oke.
Attracting the ire of Alpha.
Leo lagi, jatah Leo. Aduh, enggak ternyata.
And they know exactly where they
Padahal Leo udah
are.
nunggu
This is Fnatic.
buat gua
Such
nih.
a commanding lead now. Momentum behind them. Looking to try and seal it and claim that second map here in our grand finals.
You just saw there, Loud are going to take a timeout after this one.
Di situ keluar
Another
keras.
attempt at a 50. So their economy's still in an alright position, but they just can't get value from the
Kedengeran satu stadion. Kedengeran satu
the
stadion.
rest of the field. Against
Halo,
everybody
fuck.
other than
Quiet bro.
Oke, kita lihat baca live chat dulu. Spam di static to help Fnatic.
Paulo's right. Sadak hasn't been a star, a
Jet
superstar.
cowok anjing.
Kalau kebetulan yang di highlight yang bilang fuck Brazil. Dia nengok belakang semua udah pada nengok dia doang.
Ditungguin tuh nggak bisa pulang.
At the moment, he can't hold a candle, and Aspas isn't quite dragging them through these rounds with his brilliance either. Louder in a
Ditarik 129 juga tuh, lihat tuh. Nonton di atas enak nih orang. Iya bentar, Twitch drop bro. Claim dulu. Dapat body. Oh mantap.
Lah tahu itu buka juga ya.
Buka bang, 30 menit doang, 30 menit. AFK-in aja.
Dari mana lihatnya?
Apa? Di kanan atas inventory. Drops, ada drops. Numpang turu siap bos.
Nggak ada.
Foto profil lu pencet.
For them to be losing on an individual level is absurd.
Boom.
Speaks volumes.
Terus connect your Twitch and game account.
Lalu belum konekin dulu.
So close.
Konekin ID
It's the
Riot.
same kind of stun ult play that we saw take out one of the Na'Vi players previously.
Ya tuan rumah nggak dikasih satu, nggak usah lah biar diem.
Budgetnya Brazil ini.
Ulti aja langsung.
And they trade one ult for another.
Bubrak.
The Brim ult being used for Chronicle to get an orb. And they maintain control of halls here for 40 seconds just based off their ultimate gameplay.
And Loud feel like they're just struggling for answers. They use an ult in kind, look to try and take some space towards A-Halls, but they're shut down before they can even grab their footing. It's a noise fake.
Masuk angin aja.
They were charging their way over towards B. And the
Baru bangun, enak. Langsung aja di like yang baru bangun ya.
And it has opened a gap. Chronicles looking back towards the north side of the map, dropping down into a very safe anchor position with Alpha Yet. Unless they get caught in transition here, just jiggle peeking.
Ayo lo guys.
They're still going to be able to put up some resistance.
Rame tuh bang.
Watching for it, flash through, forcing out the cloud burst, blocking the line of sight angles, the players flooding in, but Anana
Alpha.
it blocks them, they can't
kalau bah.
and they're left stumbling, crumbling, faltering.
Langsung rata.
Before they can even get through the choke.
What a shutdown that was.
Lu nonton Onyx gak Gi?
Are so quick to call for help
Di comeback Evas ya.
and so diligent with their multiple setups. Look at how immediately this response was. Leo throwing a haunt down. Boaster there ready to kill Aspas and cover that angle so that everybody else on Fnatic can just face the choke point. They are destroying Loud.
Oke lah.
Toying with them almost in some of these rounds.
It's a word we use frequently actually over the course of this tournament when describing Fnatic as that dismantling. Making some of the best teams at this event just look like they don't even stand a chance at times.
Ini kalau seandainya nih map 2 menang, terus dikalahinnya 3-2, sakit banget gitu.
Load kemarin hampir kayak gitu. Waktu lawan DRX itu sakit sih. Runner up lagi.
Benar-benar gak boleh juara berarti ya. Pensi aja gitu.
Aspas was good to claim the first opening, but there was that instant response again. Left into a 4v4, tap at a spike. Hoping they can force out the util. There's the C's and the nade.
And this looks like a cancel from Sadak, getting fed information by less. But he's got to know that Althea is still around here. He can hear the turret, and the alarm bot's still up. It's a great shot, but just too far away. Althea survives on 5 HP, and that could be pivotal.
Absolutely brutal. Backs away, survives. Bit of
spam,
Les has worked himself into the angle, and despite being so low,
Allah.
making plays. Skipping a hop through, Fnatic are so quick to plug up any sort of gaps in the defensive protocols.
Aspas menang sih, gua tambahin 3 jam lah.
3 jam. Oke, 3 jam ya.
3 jam.
Kasih ilmuku kepada
Jadi kutukan 11 Ocil bisa jadi.
Ya nggak dilihat. Nggak ditembakin.
But as soon as the shots fired, Durka confidence in bounds, and this is Fnatic.
Udah berarti
time sama siapa?
Tinggal 3 jam.
Steamrolling their way to that map. There has been no chance for Loud in this half.
Kayak LGD pas di TI 8.
Defense side, they put up some resistance.
Gue sih banyak ngasih game, banyak ngasih ini billing gratis aja yang waktu itu di Soi. Tiba-tiba perang 1 jam. Yang itu udah gue Beamer kalau mau main R6 gue bilang gue tambahin billing gue nih sejam. Main juga tiba-tiba.
Obviously have still yet to drop the map at lock-in.
Ose kalau semangat 2 jam sih. Nah kalau Ose semangat 24 jam. Soalnya gak mungkin.
Harus siang semangat dulu ya.
Look
Streaming.
how many different defensive setups there are. How many trap plays and layers. This team has only had a few
Nyadar
months
gak sih Ben?
together.
Kagak.
They look so well put together. The firepower, the strategy.
Jadi morning person, BangkongS bentar lagi bangun ini.
On the brink of winning.
Itu udah di Discord.
Lah udah di Discord ini.
Tadi kan
sabar lagi dia kuliah ya.
One.
Lagi meeting dulu tadi sama kliennya kan. Kliennya
Oh,
sekarang
iya.
antre 200 tapi
Hoping for anything. An unforced
Sabar
error.
dulu binus sih kita ya. Gue udah bayar kagak belum ada jadwal juga.
Yang
Nomor
open?
dia aja. Yang open satu matkul jadi
Pressure applied though onto
manisan
multiple
lagi.
areas. Door opened up.
Ini satu doang, Sil.
This one to Fnatic.
Satu doang sayang.
BT
Satu
juga.
deh.
Trying to land.
Dua
Spike
kan
Nggak apa sih,
kemarin
though, and
bilangnya.
Lester's got himself into
Kemarin
a
dua
forward
katanya tapi yang
position.
ditulisin tulisannya satu.
Could
Alah
be,
pastiin memang suka kayak gitu.
but he's cleaned up nevertheless.
Tuh easy per Fnatic no chance slot. Terima kasih Bos Apit 10.000-nya ya.
Pesan 2S4 Fnatic.
Macet.
No chance loud.
Macet
The
dan gue
right
genap
pretty
dengan bayar tol
move.
sekali ya.
Parah.
Oh my goodness.
It's a good
Sore
play though to take
apalagi.
out the lockdown.
3 players left standing. Loud trying to hold on. Any sort of grip they can get onto this series. Aspas is good. He equalizes it in a 3-on-3 fight.
GG.
Flash
Kah?
dodged. The Fnatic are scaling,
GG.
taking that space
GG.
onto the site now. How does this get
GG
taken?
ini. Oh tapi aduh.
Aduh, masih ada aftershock.
Satu lawan 3 sih masa cuan.
Wah, GG. Ricol anjing.
Iya gak sih? Kayak 3-0 kan gue bilang ya. Kayak 3-0 kan.
3-0 gila nih kalau 3-0 nih.
13-6, 13-7. 3 berarti 13-8.
GG. Boster, ayo senyum dulu kamera Boster.
Kok dia senyum juga sih lo teh?
Mental bro. Mental.
Kayak Cloud9 nih.
Yeah.
No resistance from Loud in that half. None
Iya dong yang
whatsoever.
ini Ben. Kalau pas Cloud9 terakhir.
2-0 up
Oh,
in the
iya, iya.
series and 1 map away from Chronicle
Buat
lifting
Anton
his
nih pengen gue
second
jedotin
trophy.
Ya udah deal-dealan aja. Ini kalau kalah, lu cabut ya Yey. Beneran cabut.
That sweet title that they've been going for.
Coba
for
Yey sama
years
Derek
at
satu
this
tim
point.
ya, mantap betul.
The job's not finished.
Kurang sih.
The best of
Udah
5.
kurang.
The tide of battle could change at a given moment.
Ini sih Fnatic udah bagus banget ya. Ya nggak sih Ben?
Apa?
Udah bagus banget.
Apa? Yang udah bagus banget.
Ini Fnatic.
Oh iyalah.
Maksudnya nggak ada yang ganti role, orangnya benar-benar pure ini kan.
Ya. Emang role-nya role sebelumnya ya.
Tapi kayak Cloud9
Emang setter.
ini masalah agent juga deh kayaknya deh ada agent.
Masalah agent juga ya.
Kayak kurang anjing belum pas.
Nah itu Liv kan dari duelis. Si Liv
Alpajar umurnya berapa Alpajar?
17 18.
Buset.
Kenapa Col? Lo pengen langsung kokop itu? Kok diem gitu? Col tadi kata lo pengen sedot langsung.
Bisa, masih bisa.
Ben. Oh ini connect dulu.
Dia lo konekin dulu.
Aduh, ketingin deh.
Connect.
Perudi nonton juga Perudi.
Black Wiz.
Are still many questions left unanswered when it comes to this ability, such as is it possible to break Thrash like a Skydog?
Authorize.
You want good team.
Buy one nggak Ben?
This ability does
Apa?
to a Skydog.
Buy one nggak?
Buy one. Buy one bang.
Wah, tontonan seru deh.
Buy one
Kita
follow.
sarapan YouTube short. Ayolah.
Boleh. Ayo YouTube short sarapan.
Sabar. Oke pun nih YouTube short gua ada apaan? Set pencet.
Coba.
Apa?
Coba ini Ben.
Apa?
Bentar ya.
Apaan sih?
Ini.
Yeah.
Ah, YouTube short.
Enoki siapa ya?
Now is crazy.
Ini konten kreator. YouTuberan gitu. Coba.
Tim Tarik.
Hello, what's your name?
Oh, my name is.
Tim Tarik kalah tadi ya? Kalah masa Tarik?
Kalah.
Jadi di tahun 2020 sebagai kado ulang tahun anak gua bikinin sebuah lirik, terus gua
2020
seorang bule bikinin lagu dan nyanyi.
Aduh, kok udah lihat lagi nih.
Ini hasilnya.
Apa nih?
Kalah ya. Ini ya Ben, buka YouTube Kukli dah.
Dan kemarin
Kukli.
Anissa, istri gua itu mendengarkan
Ada
lagu
cover baru.
tersebut ke
Kukli.
Gue tahu lagi kontol.
Lagi.
Mana anjing?
Kukli nama YouTube siapa ya?
Kukli Gaming.
Apa Y-nya berapa ya?
Tahu gue lupa. Kukli. Filter channel. Mana si Kukli anjing? Buka TikTok aja apa?
Boleh, TikTok lu sih jarang.
Buat TikTok gua tau sih harus buka siapa?
Ini.
Racun. Racun. Laju darahku memang kau racun.
Kenapa nih orang?
Ampun. Ampun. Ampun.
Gimana Mas Lugi? Rating?
Sudah hebatku.
Lagi main gua.
Ya.
Sudah hebatku. Kau racun.
Udah pertama kali denger dia nyanyi guys.
Wanita racun dunia.
Aduh. Demi wanita bro, ini namanya bro perjuangan.
Butakan semua.
Bukan GWS Peng sini, bukan Samsung ini GWS Peng sih sebenarnya.
Lu gak dapet lo col tuh, kesian col tuh, jadi gitu col.
Jadi gila.
Hilang akal sehat.
Nyanyi dia deh.
Nyanyi.
Akal sehatku memang kau racun.
Kamu bisa pakai berapa?
Pernah gini col mati lo.
Panjang juga nih. FYP ada apa ya? Wah ini nih channel mantep nih. Beuh. Rekomendasi tempat.
Miau.
Ngopi di perpustakaan. Nasi bakar. Perang Medan. Kunci kopi. Gimana nih? Ah, di Pakar ini manjer.
Bandung ini.
Lah, Gi, ini di tempat yang kita pertama ketemu, Gi, 372.
372.
Iya. Di renov anjir, di renov tuh, jadi bagus. Iya tuh.
372 di mana Kak Diki?
Yang di
tahu.
Di Pakar.
Ya mobil lo bannya pecah satu lah ke sana. Jalannya rada susah.
Beda anjir.
Ah, Jogja Vibe itu.
Iya,
oh, di Cimahi tapi ini mah kota Cimani. Kok Cimani ngentut? Cimahi anjing ini mah.
Ada kali Cimani.
Tahu, Caimani.
Kopi 372, anjing dingin banget di sana pengen
Ramen
meninggal.
yang affordable.
Ngopi sambil kesel di sana tuh.
Buh, mantap ya.
Pengen gebuk orang, pengen tidur di sana.
Gyoza.
Ah, gua tahu Bandung lah. Pagi nih.
Gas. Oh, di pick nih. Enak lah roti-roti gede pagi. Lapar.
Funky remix.
Ah iya anjing. Sarah Bitrik.
Ucil Funky remix.
Bitrik itu.
Hero.
Ekstravaganza nih namanya.
Stage video ini orang pertama yang ganteng banget, minimal seganteng Nam Johyuk, kayak 30 turunan. Kalau kaget refleks beli tanah, gak suka nge-like foto dan follow cewek di IG, love language-nya transfer duit, dan tinggi minimal 180 km dapat nomor WA gue. Let's go. Stage video.
Gas Ben.
Skip dulu kak. Ini kenapa nih FYP nih? Apa nih anjing?
Habis rekam lanjut nangis dan
ini yang ini enggak sih Jik? Yang ada setan inget gak yang sore?
Setan.
Nih, yang ini nih.
Ih.
Ketinggalan anjing.
Ya kali. Mainnya kali.
Senyum.
Bohong itu mah. Iya.
Iya, ih.
Terus ini lanjutan.
Ya kali.
Itu namanya ke game sih.
Kayak orang duduk di belakang pintu.
Salahnya ngapain nge-freeze, harusnya pakai immortal. Wah. Yang ketawa 18.000 orang nih.
Iya. Dota kan maksudnya itu ya?
ML bro.
STM sudah tidak enak.
Meledak.
Mirip Awah anjir.
Duh si Beben nih.
Ini kacau gini FYP Cil. Coba kita refresh dulu, refresh aneh gini. Lu gak pernah buka TikTok aja di PC.
FYP lu doang ini.
Nah, latihannya dot nih, Col.
Coba FYP lu lah, Cok. Cil.
Coba FYP lu.
FYP lu, Cil.
Siapa gua?
Yoi, bro.
Ya, gua udah buka ini tadi. UFO gua sekarang FYP gua ini UFO Bang, UFO.
Bukan gitu, Bang.
UFO kali.
Hah? Nah, apaan sih?
Buat ini tuh.
Pernapasan gak sih?
Bentuk apa sih? Jolin ya.
Oh, buat dagu.
Jauhlain.
Ya jauhlainnya itu lah.
Oh, babelkan sama oke.
Jessica aja.
Iya, ini aku udah lihat juga. Tremor.
Itu dia pakai apaan sih? Itu ya?
Apanya?
Gorilla aja.
Enggak tahu.
Oh iya, gorilla.
Jemput TikToker lah.
Kenapa?
Suka bikin konten di TikTok aja.
Tumpe.
Aku udah ngelamar jadi itu tau, editornya kakak.
Oh iya?
Hah?
Iya, aku editor Tola di TV.
Oh? Editor Tola di TV?
Iya dia.
Berarti pekerjaan mainnya itu jualan ini apa editor tuh kira-kira?
Ini. Sebentar, gue betting dulu.
Buruan. Wah,
sabar,
Beben. Streaming ambil judi anjing gila.
Error aja, refresh dulu. Twitch.
Ben,
Please.
buruan.
Lu diem. Oke, udah mantap.
Wah, GG ini mah. GG
Apaan
anjing
sih?
3-0 ini mah Ben.
3-0 kah? Kok gua nge-lag sih?
Udah mulai.
Udah nih.
Asli GG ini mah.
Sabar, kita ganti dulu screen-nya guys.
It's all or nothing at this point for Loud as we turn our attention towards map. Means it's time once again to send it back to Brandon Sideshow for the cast.
Buat Asma, buat Asma. Beneran tuh tadi setannya nggak tahu. Lah, ini kenapa like-nya setak 300 guys?
Kasual banget gayanya ya Ben.
Jangan lupa di like ya. Iya kasual banget, enak di sini mah. Kalau biasanya kawasan doang juga santuy.
Of Fnatic, and what a long road back from Loud if they want a chance of being able to lift this and become that back-to-back
3-0
title winner. I'm right there with the desk. I'm looking towards Sadak. The comparison between the two IGLs is so apt. Poster everything.
Wow. Kok Chronicle? Raje?
Oke, gue bilang 3-0 ya gini.
Sebelumnya enggak. Sebelumnya kayo nggak sih, Jik? Apa belum main split ya?
Lagi kurang banget ini Sadak. Kayak Tens pakai Raje tau nggak? Pas di sini.
Emang Raje ya? Gue lupa. Kurang harusnya.
Look how happy Fnatic are to rotate 4 people onto A defense.
Kamu udah pernah main di split?
Gue lupa.
Ya.
Crossfire watched for, turning it into that 3.
Konyol lah.
The Viper Wall doing so much there, allowing Loud to stack up multiple players and breaking Fnatic's crosshair placement. Now the pressure really does get applied to Fnatic.
Wih, mau masuk server dia. Alpajri. Nunggu di mid dong. Nah,
cakep. This push from Alpha, yeah. I think repositioning here catches them if they rotate back to B and lets him help A.
Still, almost getting your head taken off there. Boaster has to back away. Leo returns the fire. Does not get out unscathed.
Rafael Leo.
Ya, kedengeran Alpajernya. Lari.
Dweez has a start, but he's got to fend off Alpha yet.
Kagak anjir.
Timing, which Alpha here. He knows exactly. Handed to him on a plate. That 1v2. Fnatic, the potential is there.
Oh, cakep.
And the crossfire just immaculate. This team.
Oh iya, waktu lawan Sentinel Raja ya, gue lupa.
Some rough waters to navigate
over the course
of
match awal.
taking this pistol round one
Closer
to the hopes and dreams.
4 out of 5 pistol rounds going the way of Fnatic, playing these situations so well. Incredible stuff. And as we get closer throughout this match, that is what's going to be running through Boaster and Durka's head for sure. They haven't had to do the most in this series so far. Leo and Chronicle really stepping up for them, the new additions, but the history is just going to come to life.
Tapi dia giliran di sini nggak ini, Ben?
As they take these steps closer and closer to lifting their first trophy together.
Kayak juga ya. Karena sempit kali.
Kenapa ya?
Sage wall planted in mid here. Really good on the anti.
Patahan stinger, bro.
For Loud to be able to break that, but they do very quickly.
Lu kira bakal ngejudge gitu satu.
Heavy commitment towards the middle of the map for the wall to be broken so early.
Just one portion of it. Smoke to plug up the gaps.
Tapi Alfajar sih dari Raja ke ini sih masih oke dia.
Close angles. That B main control still being held for now. But look at this, Durka. He's not shy. Willing to take that.
Walah, diklik kanan.
Face to face there. Classic right click doing a lot of
damage. Bumbu dilempar. Bakal lucu an.
And the cam.
Oh, gitu setelannya dia.
Asik.
Well thought out.
Ngetek langsung di swing anjing.
Bagus banget tuh kamera.
Afia's got many of these where the cam gives information in B heaven at the same time.
Alah, timing. Meledak.
Slow as well.
Combo bocah nih.
Bosta tinggal nunggu.
Slow boom.
Iya. Sebelum ada pade.
Loud don't have too many chances of winning this round. Fnatic are surrounding them on all fronts.
Ntar kalau ada Gecko lebih anjing lagi, Jik. Sisnya Fade sama Gecko tuh, aduh.
Gecko tadi sekitar gue nggak lihat lagi.
Tadi buset itu lebih gede dari Snakebat, Jik. C-nya, Jik, buset.
Kayaknya ngapain? Kayak narik.
Ngedemek kayak Snakebat. Demek per second.
Before he strikes. 3 in a round, a triple claimed. It's Fnatic. Lights out performance.
And Alfia is going to be very crucial on this half of the
map. Dikasih itu lagi ya?
Fnatic got to choose the defense side. And the trips are going to be useful. I mean, often going to be broken though.
Oh, kalah map dia.
Dari awal ya.
Dari awal.
Itu 11 mau 11 match. Match ya?
11 map.
Is going to be crucial here. We've seen before actually the way that Loud ended up
kan 2 kan 8. Terus kemarin 3.
And then flooding retakers in. Now they've got rifles in hand though. Favored here, but only ever so slightly. The buy's still good for Fnatic.
Fnatic.
Exchange of fire. Straight down mid. No casualties. Damage was done. You're going to see a delayed wall here. Good discipline from Loud to break that.
Sadak. Kurang ini sadak nih.
Lagi kurang.
Look at Les. Taking his time with him. They're going to be used in response again. Pushes them out of heaven. And Lauda really finding it difficult to get anything done. This cam position. Alfia
anjing dia pindah dong di sini sekarang. Ini orang.
Has pulled Durka away from the A side.
Di A sendiri ternyata.
Tadi kan di B ya?
Iya. Smoke-nya udah buat dia doang tuh di side.
Tapi sendiri lagi.
It'll give him enough time to
react.
Pop his cages, play hard anchor backside.
Seems like Fnatic have got a read.
Ini bukan map ini dulu nggak boleh di VCT ya?
Baru masuk lagi.
Gak ada yang kena anjing.
Loncat itu.
This is throwing so much into the mix. But eventually he is dealt with, cleaned up. Still the neural theft was able to get online and post a kill because of it.
Alah!
Also placement not ideal for Durka.
And a good kill from
Side. Canggih asli, bro.
Get some confidence going. Nice shot.
Stadion mulai sepi nampaknya.
Game plan working. Tui's
dilewatin
in an awesome backstab position.
Kelihatan ya?
Everything left to Boaster.
Nggak tahu.
So much to do.
Nggak kelihatan.
One fight taken and one.
Ilah, kanan crosshair.
So Loud answer back.
That's a very good round by Sadak, and I'm not just talking about the flick shot that he hit, but the manipulation of the defender rotations. Fnatic were just starting to get the read that was heading into A as he decided to pull the trigger and execute into the side.
Kalaupun kena juga hancur sama Satchel, Jik.
He gets the spray down on Aspa, onto Alpha.
Iya,
tapi dari rada jauh tahu tadi dia ngasih bukan pas juga.
Oh iya sebelum, iya sih.
Dari ketua ya.
For the one side anchor, I think that is exactly how Loud would like to play things. And they seal it up. I'm looking towards Durka here.
Aspas galau nih ganti-ganti mulu.
He's not going to find many opportunities to get aggressive. But
Buset.
depending on how bold he is, he could just try to ego this Viper setup. Kawanzine in the previous matches was always using his Trailblazer here, and now they're just contacting.
Here we go. No cue given. Durka left so unaware of it as a paranoia and a nade. And Sadak's left reeling from that one. Still, it's Aspas. Carving his way forward.
Kelihatan nggak sih kayak gitu?
Aduh, di-expect anjing.
At least the top of A, a path has been found.
Very nicely done. Plan for heaven too. Barring any heroics here from Leo. The round should be sealed up. I mean, 2Es is also just the final line of security if they even need it. I don't think there's any chance Leo's going to see this one coming.
Gak ada player kayak si ini Jik, DDM.
And it's going to apply serious stress to Fnatic's economy.
Liquid CS.
Loud have looked good on their attack side playing this comp.
Mainnya nyender, monitor dikedepanin, mouse kiri kanan jauh.
Playing that flood retake style with a very heavy single sight anchor. But if you think about how this round worked,
bener-bener kayak postur orang Netflix kan aja.
All of the anticipation of the crowd just dissipating in a moment.
Exiting but returns.
Both of these comps are really quite
similar. Aspas sudah panas, belum terlalu panas nih bos.
Reaktif nih Leo nih. Terus ini kalau aktif deh.
Tadi sih lepas banget ya.
Harus roaming dia nih.
And it's quite singular in its purpose. It's going to burst into sights, overwhelm you with utility and aggression. On both sides, honestly. Whereas Fnatic's is a little more able to play the slow game, despite having two
Udang.
Maybe a little more labored on the burst plays once we swap sides. Loud grouping up in B main here. They've got Seekers, Vipers pit for post. Alphayer is not here to anchor. Everything on Boaster with only a stinger in hand.
Yeah. Paranoia, push back, and a nade, and the slow orb. It's bought him time. Critically, moves forward, a closer angle to be found.
Manjuin sih. Bos, manjuin bos.
Ultinya Gecko dapat vision sama kalau kena ultinya itu kena detain. Detain kayak ultinya Killjoy.
Still go for a B re-hit. They're actually leaving that area though. So it is possible that Alphayer is going to once more be tested.
Nah, ini kali ini menang nih sekarang nih. Biar kayak di situ nih.
The Seekers are going to be so useful here. Aspas and Sadak can follow them into sight. And just essentially spam them as Alphayer plays inside his cage.
ulting.
Waduh, anjir, 1 HP, bro.
He's alive, but he's bloodied, he's bruised.
Wih,
he's got
dapet.
to do. What?
Set ajaib nih orang. Dapat timing lagi anjir.
The confidence.
Menang pasti anjing kalau dia hyper
enak.
It's crumbling beneath them, Loud. They just can't quite do
Iya, Cypher harus dijagain satu aja.
Iya kan?
Iya.
Menang anjing pasti kalau berdua tuh Cypher jaga di set.
Weaving in and out, playing off of each other.
Durka gets away with
cewek Jeko nggak tahu.
After taking, I think it was 140, a phantom
pick
to begin the round.
Alpha jadi enggak ya?
He's down to 1 health.
Enggak tahu. Terlalu ranain kan enggak sih? Mendingan sekalian klasik aja anjing. Right click kalau kayak gitu.
He's still able to pick up 2 kills.
Masih di A dia.
I feel for Sadak. He's having a really rough finals already.
Gak mau main mid apa nih lot ya?
Mau dinaik ngepick nih.
And your praise be denied.
Enggak ya.
Enggak deh.
The deities of Valorant spitting in your face. It's got to feel
Aduh jangan nafsu. Lewat karena ada ini.
Aman cam bro.
Got something else in mind it seems. Today, Fnatic laying claim.
Kabur. Durka kabur.
And still holding it down. That first kill onto Les is going to sting.
Allah.
Buset der.
Panasan lu.
And that's so important.
Alah beral,
jangan.
jangan.
Durka's been taken out going for something aggressive, but he can't be allowed, from Loud's point of view, to abuse this Viper setup.
Masih
You
lari.
need to have that conditioning that there could be people behind the Viper stuff.
Le.
Fight to be taken. Shots rattled.
Honestly, if I see Leo on a site at this point, I am running the other
Ada
direction.
Boaster kan ya, Rafter?
Oh, tapi nggak ada shuttle sih dia.
Now you see it. What is the play being made?
Di box dia mah di box.
Au.
Ya.
Leo just couldn't quite dodge the flash still.
Masuk
The
ya.
execute continues. Loud looking to try and pincer this one.
Wah, sabar banget anjing.
So many different angles, the counter spam, the punish.
Buset.
It's there.
Kalahnya gara-gara gaming anjir. Jody umur berapa tahu nggak? Jody itu kayaknya masih 22-an deh kayaknya ya.
Durko sih baju maju nih.
Kalau nggak salah ada segituan dah.
Oh nggak WP dia kan ya?
Apa? Nggak tahu nih.
Similar scenes arguably.
Still could be anyone's map.
Karena yang OP Booster.
But it has to be Louds for the series to continue, for them to have any chance
Kayak ini siapa?
of winning that
Krayo.
back-to-back title. Alfie just looking to save the gun here.
Rollnya apa sih Gecko? Kelihatannya sih inisiator.
Start to feel the heat here.
Lu Jordi bukan Jody lu, diem lu.
Do not swing out, son.
25, oh 25, berarti seumuran gua.
You think about how Dirk has been playing this
Kelihatannya muda
tournament
banget.
so far. These kind of plays have always worked.
Oh.
The frustration on Mini's face tells me that there might be a stern talking to coming. Fnatic have taken a timeout, and both Mini and Boaster will be cautioning Durka not to overheat. You cannot allow
lagi lewat kamera.
to get to you, the crowd to weigh on you, and a feeling of immortality to hit. But at the same time, a fine
apa itu tangan di LL ini itu maksudnya apa tuh?
Laut
artinya.
Yoi.
To always go uncontested.
Big L.
But picking and choosing your moments more carefully may be the secret there for Durka. Because that's the second time in 3 rounds that Loud have won.
Global Esports itu siapa ya?
Gak tahu siapanya?
Siapa itu Ben?
Gak tahu siapanya.
Bukan CS:GO sih itu kan?
They want this just as much as Fnatic do. Chronicle hunting for that 2-time trophy. Boaster hunting for his own.
Laut kenapa nggak pakai sentinel? Gak tau dia kalau di sini emang nggak pakai. 2 smoker dia.
Tapi Boaster sih.
Historic video.
Dia Fnatic ya dari awal ya.
Anjay LOL.
Just another minor character in Sentinel's story at the beginning of Valorant. But now they have firmly made that their own. Looking to do the same as was done to them. On pace right now for an undefeated streak through lock-in. But Loud are there to challenge, and so far it's looking so good.
Anjing udah crosshair atas nggak tuh takut ini.
Durka with knives in his hand.
Takut
Now
Abra.
Fnatic's defense didn't look like it had as many set plays as their Fracture when we saw it earlier in this tournament. I didn't see them cook up big game plans around Chronicle's ultimates, for example. A little ping there as they look to see, is there a camera? Is there some kind of trap play? But no, not this time.
Kenapa selalu dikasih mid ya?
Durka might be feeling it sometime soon. No. Instead, the players that were creeping and crawling, possibly through ropes, they instead decide to take their presence towards mid still.
Aduh, bahaya nih.
Using that Viper wall.
This is all still really fluid from
Loud,
right? Sadak at any point here can call a B split and an A split. Just based on what he hears and what's delivered to him by the rest of the team.
Oh,
ya udah rada lama soalnya. Pasti langsung nge-side kalau di split harusnya.
From our point of view is less. He's starting to move over to B. This is going to be
jangan bro. Mending nge-side aja nggak sih udah segini mah.
Tags onto a target, and whilst all that's happening,
Durka lari, oke.
the rotations, the attempt, everything's being thrown into chaos.
Aduh, Leo. Oke, nice. Ya. Poster yang ada apa? Kocak.
Bleeding low, Durka with the most to do.
Gas nggak sih?
Aduh, klik kanan.
Hit the storm, and he has to back. Just a shorty.
So close, that could have been
PR.
everything.
Weaponry's not good. Cloudburst forwards, pre-fire.
Shit, man. Elah, tai.
Less punishes.
Aduh, Boaster anjing, Boaster, ayolah
Boaster
anjing, ke satu aja.
Kalau China half Norwegia.
Required to save with the money on Alpha and Boaster being so low. Lauda being given a lot of the map here, and Durka finally calls it off.
Feels like, Josh, it's been a long time in this series since we've seen Loud with an ever so slight lead where momentum's been on their side, but making steady strides.
I would argue the 6-6 half on Fracture on their defense, it looked promising. I could see really bright spots. They just weren't able to do anything on the other half
Kalahnya
of
di
the
B
map.
mulu ya juga ya. Udah 2 round.
Admit, does worry me a little bit here. We've already seen Loud's attack side be very good, and especially with how passive Fnatic are playing them, offering them the whole of mid.
Midnya terlalu
very
di ini nggak sih?
safe
Terlalu
sage
dilepas
walls
ya
from
Ben.
Leo.
Jadi kayak gampang dapetin midnya.
Getting Loud into B heaven. I
Apa
would
ini?
expect Loud's attack side
Oh,
to be good
nanti
here.
lagi
Rack
ya,
up
Fajri di B.
6, maybe even 7 rounds.
Musuhnya ke A anjing sekarang.
Doesn't mean I'm not concerned about them on the other
Tapi
half.
kalau dia, nah harusnya si Lau tahu nih Ben, kalau di smoke depan gitu pasti snipernya di B anjing harusnya ya.
Weapon indeed in a fight taken and a fight lost for
Mati
Chronicle.
lagi Pron.
The call is made here.
Sadak sih satu ibat bos pak gini.
Waiting it out, but Loud, they don't overstep themselves. Okay, we got a kill. Let's slow it down.
This is tough from Boaster.
Ada yang cuan sih.
He was worried someone
Aduh,
could have gone out.
aduh.
Now he's in a position to win the round.
Smoke will fade at any moment.
Dapat anjing.
What timing was taken there?
Emang
Just off the
feeling ya.
instinct
Iya feeling.
at its best. And he's handed a cheap one. He's handed an easy one. Dirk is there as well. Bailing them out. Pressure being applied to the corner of the site, but it's Loud who are struggling to get in. A touch of the flash up close and
Udah gantian sama
Boaster,
Dirk,
that's where
gantian.
the judge
Switch
is
ya.
favored.
Mati udah.
Dirknya udah mati Ben.
Iya mati.
Tunggu banget anjing, tolol banget.
Gantian anjing.
Tolol banget, tolol.
Kawanzin's situation again. Kawanzin's going to get Seekers off the back of this. Doesn't seem like he's going to be offered a great opportunity to use them, but maybe 2Es can be the playmaker.
It's going to have to be.
Does he hear any footsteps? I don't think so,
Wah,
and it's not
bisa
planning.
rata
Wall ya
nih.
anjir.
Doesn't have any stars to delay. He's dealt with final player known. And what is the play? TP across.
Anjir, berkorban anjir.
Skema tunggal bener sih. Bener sih. Emang dia jiwanya IGL parah anjing Boaster tuh. Iya gak sih?
What a
Parah
great
anjing.
round from Fnatic there, and from Boaster especially.
Dia tadi kebantu kerot gak sih Ben?
Leadershipnya tinggi banget Bang.
Parah itu leadershipnya bagus banget anjing.
The read with the judge. Exactly as his
Itu sih dimenangin Boaster anjing ronde.
Nggak dengar crowd. Oh, langsung tembak ya.
And he just spams, grabs a kill, falls off. Good for another as they get into sight.
No,
You can tell how much he wants it, Josh.
Yeah, he's playing like a man.
I gotta wait.
A man that can feel,
Wow.
sense. His
Fnatic.com.
dreams of the last 2 years becoming manifest.
Iya anjing. Emang gaming parah anjing.
Been a long journey,
Respect parah dia. 3 lawan 1 masih ini dulu anjing.
but the job is not finished. Oh, crossing through the choke. Fnatic might have got a glimpse of that one.
Lu ngerti respect gak, Col? Yang ngerti mah
Pushes
diem
forwards,
aja.
pushes past. Not sure if it's spotted
Ow.
anyone, but look at this. Fnatic eager to
man,
contain,
very
eager to
good,
take the
very
fight. It's Aspas with the knives though, and look at this. Seekers push forwards. It's a right click. Won't have any more to throw at him. Pound for pound, anchoring at the back. Boaster vulnerable.
Kabur.
Online, TP's back to safety. And Leo, he's watching for it.
Cara kemana tuh?
Maybe just feeling like he has to create a play in that moment, but he overstays
PR
his
juga lu.
welcome.
Let's will have ult.
Si bisa lewat ya.
Oh PGP dia Fnatic kan orang kan nunggu teman banget Ben. Nungguin itu dia.
Bener sih.
Alpha, yeah, though.
Muternya sekalian lewat kanan semua anjing kan udah di wall ya. Oh dia mau
Nah, oh
gitu.
siap-siap
That's the
ulti.
game plan. Boaster though,
Thread dong, aduh.
overshot it a little bit, didn't quite take the correct timing.
Ini dia nih bahaya nih,
Two
spot
on
pojokan.
two. And this is hard.
Mati sih.
Leo hoping to
Mati.
spam.
Walah.
He will not claim it. He will
Asbas.
not get it.
Alah.
Shut down.
Seru gini map 3-nya anjing.
Split sih sulit aja menit.
A major round win. Signs of life here from Loud still. They have not given up hope. And so far, this attacking side has been marvelous. They're finding those moments. Both teams with a great game plan, but I love the way that Aspas was already ready to outplay the Neural Theft. He knew it was coming and went for a play right before the first hack came through. Very smart stuff. They look super prepared here on Split.
Nanti dia menderakan.
And they put Fnatic into a difficult situation. 3 rifles online.
Gila sih kalau ngambil depan sih bisa nih.
It is very difficult for Fnatic to control the outskirts of this map. They're pushing forwards in B main, but surely Boaster doesn't get more with the mini judge.
Tuh.
Leo repositions. Smoke.
Yeah!
Oh my.
Dapat.
Shots going wide. He does fall. A difficult task to try and break through.
Tuan Jin, anjing jago banget lagi jago.
It's done. Taken care of. Watching every avenue. Smokes making sure that Fnatic try something tricky of their own.
Oh, saving.
Rifles have to save.
Menarik.
And it's Loud who are going for the hunt. They do not want to let anything slip away from them. Any advantage they can get.
Sayang nih match tinggal tidur. Yoi bro, match mahal ini.
Buset tuh.
Di crossfire lu.
Siap Bang Tuan.
Aduh, 3 pelor.
Ih, lewat tuh.
Aspas caught with a util in his hands. A bit of a disaster for Loud. Hoping to
belakang lu Bang.
do some damage to the economy, but handed a freebie.
An overheat maybe, because all of these kills matter far more to Fnatic than they do to
Allah.
Loud.
Alpajri.
Brazil ini kalau menang baru rame anjing.
And not just that, but a bit of damage to keep Fnatic's economy in check as we head into round 11. Final 2 rounds, Fnatic should still be able to buy even if they lose due to the loss bonus. But maybe, you know, without that full utility, maybe a bit of a scrappy buy towards the end.
Gak ada gebrakan apa nih? Fnatic mainnya bener-bener ini banget ya.
Atau ini belum ada gebrakan.
Iya, maksudnya gak ada skema majunya nih.
Ini gue lagi chat.
He's not lighting the world on fire, but he's doing enough at the moment.
Nah, gini nih.
Wow. So, Durka and Alfie are both making the play this time. Instead of Durka being on his
Satu
own,
ngumpet di pojok kasih, satu yang nge-pick.
they are together. Alfie is going to bait him.
Ngumpet dulu.
Oh my god, Saitama.
Tuh, dengerin makanya kalau coach ngomong nih Fnatic nih anjing.
It's just supposed to be the bait there, the tasty worm on the end of the string.
Masih ada lu mampus.
Enak.
Cocok gue beda jadi coach.
Cocok sih lu, udah berpengalaman habis.
What a response. What a response immediately there.
Huh?
How does Durka manage to get 2?
That's nasty. That's just nasty.
Ridiculous shooting.
Oke sih, itu atasnya oke gak sih Ben?
And yeah, he's just supposed to be the bait.
Iya, kasih kontrol sih sebenarnya, spray kontrol.
Alfajar musuh kagak ada, deket banget mukanya.
Mukanya paling serius deh dia. Kalau nge-call juga kayak paling teriak-teriak kelihatannya.
Pagi aja 2 kali.
Loud forced into
Sekarang dimajuin nih.
Nyala bro.
Halo guys, dapet di sini.
Masa dapat 2 anjing.
No way. Making a bit of noise, backs away as the orb fades down.
Ketahuan dong di kanan.
Awan lah.
Mampus
di bom. Gak kena lagi bomnya.
Gak bakal mau maju deh Ben, si Durka kalau sendiri. Masih nunggu temannya bisa ini juga.
Oh. Aduh, hoki banget kentot. Si Leo lagi yang mati.
Trips dealt with.
Spray itu di tali. Walah anjing.
Easy sightlines handed. But Alfier
Alpha.
Let's see what he can make of it.
Wah.
Berani amat Aspas ya.
Asbas anjing. Buset tuh Tato.
Tato apa rambut tuh?
Pilok anjing. Apa rambut ya?
Rambut deh kayak itu.
Finally seeing
Rambutnya
Aspas come alive
disisain.
in the duelist battle, the Jet head-to-head. What a round from this young fellow. Looking so clean out there and powering Loud forwards. That should be their favorite half.
Gue bakal kalah nih ngentot di round ini anjing. Mungkin warga Brazil gue.
And give them
lah Fred.
Another map, another shot.
What the fuck?
Brazil
gitu-gitu doang anjing.
It's a hell of an attack.
Kayak orang kober.
Claiming 7 unbelievable scenes, but let's send it down to the desk to break it all down so far.
Thank you so much, gents. Loud has come alive here in Sao Paulo. They find themselves a 2-round advantage. The best first half they've been able to mount here so far.
Masih bisa, bro.
Something for the crowd to cheer for because it was
Masih
looking
lah ya.
rough even at
Masih
the beginning of this
gebrakan
game too. To see them come back, to see them have a chance is super important. This is a close game. We still might have a series.
Yeah, and this is in the game where it matters. They were on the verge of elimination on a 3-0 loss in this grand final, and they have woken up. And the biggest question coming into this is how does the double duelist composition perform? And thus far, it is fared far better than on Fracture. Sadak as an IGL has been varying up the calls enough to keep Fnatic on the toes, and the individuals are stepping up. And this is the perfect time, right? Because the trophy is on the line. Fnatic are still just a half away.
Rank cendol kecil.
We had asked who needed to step up, who needed to be the catalyst for a comeback here for Loud, and it was Sadak that we put the responsibility on.
Yeah, we have, and so far it's
Protein
been
snack
looking decent.
Jackling.
Set-wise, still not going to be near the top, but he has been guiding the squad.
Mas pet lagi tank itu berapa Ben?
Some decent numbers. He's entering for them widely. Aspas has been going for a couple more
Tadi
lurk
ini
plays.
pakai Derko.
Has been able to find some really explosive moments throughout this. You can see he's once again lounging back, trying to maintain some composure as they get ready to go into the second half. Yeah, but I think as well, this second half is going to be where Sadak
lah baju MU yang make
11. Mas,
this game right
ada
now.
baju MU aja nggak boleh orang.
Pakai jersey MU.
Go head to head. The rest
Manchester is everywhere, bro.
Ada.
Ada lah, bro.
Tuh Manchester tuh 2 tuh, pakai yang baju putihnya.
Manchester ini, bro.
We'll have to just wait and see. So far, Loud 1 and 5 in pistol rounds. Can they go ahead and put up a second one on the board? We need to see that.
A small advantage for Loud, but can they take it over the finish line here in map number 3? That's the question.
SPFC Santos bukan sih, Ki?
To get underway, back over to our
Bukan ada?
Iya.
Oh, benar.
Lupa gua nama.
Klubnya Neymar dulu.
Loud of a chance to extend their play in this tournament, in this series, the grand finals.
It's going to be a crucial one. You heard Seth talk about it. Loud have not been winning them. And it's previously been such an incredible strength for this team at Champions and at Lock-In.
Oh, Sao Paulo FC.
It's Loud who make the first.
No, kalau Loud mainnya kan agresif ya. Nanti kadang nge-push-nya sampai situ anjing.
Oh, semen Padang, Bang.
Massive. Durka on the defense side when he was falling.
Gila, Poster berani kayak gitu ya gerakannya.
Look at this gap. Poster all the way through on A.
Oh, he's not wasting any time.
Santuy lah tuh.
Sendiri anjing.
He's got short away up. Massively deep
I get
here.
langsung ngomong tuh pasti. I get
He knows that Les is around here too because he heard the wall being thrown. So that
Tapi
kind of
temennya
stopped him
nggak bisa
from
lewat.
going
Nggak bisa lewat.
into screens.
What's the call to be made?
He's got a bit of a feel now that
Ini
the
nunggu
defenders
Al-Fajr
have
ini.
pulled towards A. I think this is going to get into some very strange mid-round territory. We can see that there is a path from mid to B open, but I don't know how Fnatic would read that.
Bingung ini pasti Laut ini ngapain sih Poster anjing? Mana temennya ditungguin kagak ada anjing.
Ini Poster buying time parah ini. Masuk CT.
Udah berdua itu CT masuk tuh ya. Dapat plan ini. Wall CT. Kalau wall CT menang nih. Ada wall kan.
Dapat lagi Poster.
Wall CT menang asli. Menang deh Ben. Harus saya.
Sebuah Kevin lagi lihat si Poster tuh anjing.
Oh, kalau ketarik nggak tetap ke plan ya?
Ketarik tetap ke plan.
Asli harusnya menang ini anjing.
Poster ayo Poster lari. Belum ada info nih si Poster nih. Kok loncat 2 kali Leo?
What the fuck Le?
Kok loncat 2 kali Bang? Oke, kena blind satunya. Di off. Ya, loncat juga Bang.
As. Panda si Leo. Itu posisi menang nggak sih? Harusnya tinggal nunggu aja anjing.
Iya, kenapa dia loncat?
Halo Le, nembak yang gampang nggak bisa lu.
Nggak masalah loncatnya 2 kali anjir. Buset dibanting bah.
Scroller rusak kali ya.
Boleh kali ini ya.
Loud have a great chance here at being able to respond, take split down.
Kocak
As
gini
long as they
anjing.
can carry this momentum forwards.
Ini
Their
ngebut nih.
composition is going to thrive by taking aggressive fights, despite the fact they're on defense. Can people like Tuis and Les hold on in their anchoring positions?
Ngeng, dapat timing. Cakep anjing. Timingnya gila.
Mati sih Leo.
Wih, bisa menang nih. Winnable.
Alah.
Tuh. Ada SG bro.
Aduh, bokong lagi 2 orang. Alpha, Alpha.
Lari nggak sih?
Kedengeran dong? Oke,
Dia?
kedengeran. Nggak apa-apa, satu.
Cukup.
Good.
Limits it now into that 2-on-2 weapons in the hands though of these
Jangan lucu lah, jangan lucu nih, jangan lucu anjing.
Smoke to cut across poster, moves his way into it, a bit of spam.
Alah, kelihatan si Boas. Salosa. Asik banget ini timingnya.
Gak tau ya.
Wih, dibanting.
Wah, apakah 3-2 Israel?
Buset dah.
Ya, itu 2 ronde bisa menang anjing.
A bit too close for comfort.
Gelo.
Nih anjing parah nih.
It's going to make that bonus round toothless. But man, that's going to be a bit of a learning moment for 2Es, I think. I was just asking a question. How were 2Es and Les going to be able to hold on in their anchor positions, and he gets caught in astral form?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, look at the comps. Fnatic are going to be running double duelists. They're going to be in your face, bursting into sight. Yeah, maybe they don't have the same level of flash utility, but they are still going to be quick.
Oke. Real round nih namanya nih.
Durka and Chronicle are no slouches.
Tuh pushing A.
That's an early fight taken,
Langsung
but
call B.
no appetite on his behalf.
Udah si B-nya sih gampang sih itu.
Our presence still being showcased into mids, making sure they let themselves be known. And speaking of it, all the way through, they've taken the front side of B. Nade, util, use.
Hampir ya lo. Aduh, anjing dua-duanya. Booster. Maksa plan B-man.
It's in the hands of these young players. Anything could happen.
Ke momen ini. Meleo momen satu. Bareng nggak sih? Bareng. Bareng ini.
On the high ground off angle, beautiful kill to find and still.
Bareng aja majuin nggak sih? Pistol doang anjing.
Loncat.
No, can he?
Oh my god.
Kenapa?
Itu trapnya nggak kena. Kaget lah dia.
Right from behind, Alfian on the wiser. A decision is made.
Kenapa itu?
Le.
The bullets go wide and the crowd goes wild.
Akankah kantuk gaming? Wah, ini udah ngecok ini nih.
Wah, 3-1 dik ini Majik.
Sila momen.
3-1 til.
Aduh, tembak-tembak sama Cila masih menang Cila dari itu. Diketawain lagi.
Astaga le.
Ah, siap-siap.
Keinget Reja Apik nih, aduh, keinget Reja Apik nih. Lihat live chat.
Kenapa tuh?
Lemao. Nge-spam sih ya, ini kocak. Wih, oh my god, Leo. Gak tau gua judulnya.
What the fuck, Leo.
The way that Fnatic run their economy, they are still going to be able to buy in round 16. It's not usual. You would normally see teams take an eco here. But because Fnatic don't have that heavy armor, they have Durka's Bladestorm, Chronicle's ult, it's actually still going to be a dangerous round. And frankly, I shouldn't have counted out the last one full out. If 2Es is hitting shots like that, anything's winnable.
Kalau 3-2 sih ini Brazil orang posternya bunuh diri dah kada. Entot juga pernah menang kontol. Anjing, selangkah lagi.
Relying on trips on the flank so that he as a jet can just run rings around them.
Kalah ini rezeki Fnatic bro tahun ini.
He's gonna be able to updraft over it and take a small risk.
Tiba-tiba Neymar masuk digantiin Aspas, udah kesel.
Keota. Kan yang juara BTR bukan? Iya, yang juara BTR bang. Buset dah.
Lu ngatain BTR gitu sih bang?
Kagak, ini dia pengen ngelawak dari tadi gak gua tanggepin Gi.
Oh. BTR kan emang suka ngelawak bang. Koet. Dude. Gebuk
Le. Ya Le. Susah nih kalau Leo yang
iya bang, Jaka.
Udah ronde Leo tadi nih. Dapatnya orang satu nih pasti nih.
Might give it away, but no, still holding it.
Aduh, salah baik, salah baik.
Bunuh.
Bola boy.
Ah, ambil AWP-nya. Ini gebrakan, bro.
3-5.
Konyol. Mampus. Satu lagi, Dar. Sungai.
Mati sama bom 3 nih. Mati.
Goblok sih itu mah.
Their economy is good.
Install Valorant ada.
But I don't think there's any chance of them pulling off this retake.
Saving
Alpha is
sih,
in
Bang.
such a safe spot. And that just
Wah,
shows you
Fajar
the
ini
danger.
langsung aja colot TW Turki.
The explosivity
Istanbul.
of both of these teams.
Asik, ulti, Bang.
Respect parah deh.
Is that deliberate?
Kemana ya?
Kayaknya
kepencet tadi.
Tembak kaca sih langsung masuk ke dalam tuh kan ada ruang gaming.
Bye-bye.
Durka wanting to save the operator too. Seems strange to me actually because the explosivity of Durka and Chronicle together has been what's
Turun naik sih seru.
Are
Turun naik.
they going to go with it for the operator saving into the next? No. So yeah, I like that decision because look at the value that Durka's getting by going aggressive, by putting pressure on the site
Wah, pas
anchor,
banget itu
by taking space and collapsing on all sides. Nobody from Loud
Wah, map 3 ini.
Nobody
Empat.
on Loud looks
Jadi
comfortable in
3-0
those
up.
spots.
3-0
They've been
ini.
able to recover the rounds
Masih
in
bisa
different
nih.
ways.
Belum 12 mah.
Lihat, Dik, tapi
The
itu
actual
orb buset
getting into both
1-1-1-1.
rounds has been working fairly well for Fnatic.
Iya.
Anjing,
Fake
tipu-tipu
TP
Boster.
from Boaster threatening some B main control. Is Aspas scared about it?
Boster
Is he
sih ini kalau kalah sih jerotin pala lo ya lah ke genteng entot bener dah. Bener Bang ini Bang.
Flash reclearance, no overstep from Kawazine.
Langsung muka lagi anjing harus cepet nih. Udah di-clearin.
Kawan Jinnya ngambil ulti nggak sih? Ngambil orb maksudnya.
Pings on the map from Fnatic.
Lagi
Look at
majuin
all
tuh,
this
Bang.
space as well. Trailblazer spots out
Udah
so
diambil
much.
anjir.
Oh,
And whereas Loud were prioritizing mid
dia
control,
langsung gas
Fnatic
aja.
are just going for
Derka
bursts.
di Cipok bot.
They got a 4-round
Ayolah.
deficit right now that they're looking to make up by
Anjing, setup lapar.
bullying 2Es and
Ini map
Fnatic.
Terra map CT guys.
2Es and Sadak on the A
CT.
side.
Eight at the feet.
Yes,
Slow
sir.
up.
Ketarik-tarik lagi.
Left, right, and center. The man's just fighting off swaths of the utility.
Itu palanya.
Ai, palanya.
Cute ball play as well for Leo to get an angle.
Oh,
Halo, guys.
Nobody bites.
Contact. They know Alfie is there.
Ya, padahal.
Left strikes back.
Wah, ngentot.
Wah, anjing, dapat 4.
Waduh.
3-1.
Maksimal 3-1 ini. Wow,
Itu baju hijau teteh gondel gandul anjing.
Grill.
Fired up. They can feel it.
Col gitu col, kalau teriak-teriak gondel
So
gandul.
difficult to get yourselves back into a
Enggak.
series like this.
Loh,
When you 2-0
kok
down,
kopong.
and didn't really have a chance on the first couple of maps.
Ya elah Boster ngemis.
But here on Split,
Aneh.
Shot.
they are demonstrating
Cok.
a better understanding
Kan
of
masuk
what they
lagi.
need to be doing. Stopping the side hits from coming through.
Berisik ya. Di Brazil anjing.
Don't have a second layer to their game.
Loh,
Coachnya
kok
aja berisik
kosong.
anjing.
We're already into round 18 here. A push down mid, very aggressive from Loud.
Another fight taking place, and I can't see a
Vamos,
bloody
berisik.
thing. And it's up to Fnatic to
Koron.
contain, to respond, resurrect, used. Space has to be found. You have to
Ngamuk itu.
try and weave your way around.
4 lawan
Look
3,
at all
4
that
lawan
damage.
3. Woi, 4
Konyol
lawan
lah,
3,
woi.
To drop down to just almost nothing.
Wah, dia
Kelas
les
ini
ini.
kutukan ini ayolah.
Gila sih les sih
Mid
berani banget
control
nembak
is just
sini.
never in favor of Fnatic. Loud are piling so many different things in.
Don't get in
Fnatic do
my
have a player
way.
advantage right now. And it looks like Les is going to get pressured. I don't
Don't get
think
in my
he's
way
going to
deh,
have the
kira-kira,
time
Bang.
particularly
Tuh,
to
Boster
open
kehit siapa itu Bang?
Mampus. Udah ulti lo.
Di ulti di.
How did they spot that? Possibly just from being pinged out.
Satu side.
Cuma satu
Most
side.
we're giving that
Kita lari ke
all
base
out
aja.
Digocek. Dadah Bang.
position.
Oh,
He's known from the
ngambil
middle.
screen.
Spike is going all the way around, but
Anjing, Leo bagus ini, Leo bagus ini, ngambil screen.
Cosmic Divide splits
Oh,
the side
anjing.
top, fights the
Gak ketahuan, gak ketahuan.
Waduh, Aljaper di sini.
They're falling, dropping like flies.
Les is repositioned fantastically here to
Okay.
Bakal menang
to
lagi,
deal
ngeri
with
banget.
Leo. But it brings it down to a 2v1.
Leo somehow
Bos,
getting
bos,
through
udah
the
bos main
mix.
sate bos bareng.
Wall plant.
Kocak.
Untung megang pisau tuh.
Untung aja.
Knife
Pasti
out,
itu
not
dikiranya main di set
expecting
bareng
it.
nggak sih?
Iya.
Fnatic not out of this map just yet.
7 bang.
Pas lagi ngeribet, ayo me. Kayak Suigetsu waktu itu aja.
Fnatic's coordination falling down a
Sama lagi
little,
pandalnya.
but I just love this individual decision making from Leo to go all the way through screens.
Bang Leo dapat.
Buset.
Donate dulu Bang, sini Bang ke gua Bang.
His
Sama
raw
gua lagi
skill
VCT.
demonstrated there, right? In terms of how he takes that fight. The pull just
Ini
not
Fnatic ini
quite
tim mana
timed
sih?
early enough.
Inggris
ya.
Wah.
Unless he's going to invest his ultimate early on instead of saving it. I really don't think he's ever going to get a chance to reactively use this Viper's Pit. Because Dirk and Chronicle are playing so quickly.
So it removes an additional avenue the Fnatic might have been using.
And mid has just never been in control of Fnatic. Loud have dominated that area.
Ngeri amat spamnya.
Kelihatan.
What is this from
Berani banget sih Les, buset.
Why on earth?
Udah panas banget ya sih dia dapat 20 kill tadi guys.
Wide out in the open. Backs away though.
Halo guys, David di sini.
Aduh, gak di-expect.
Gotta clear your corners. Boombot didn't do it for him. Durka. There's a match there with a Jet head-to-head.
Ini sih kalau berdua masih kalah
With
juga sih.
Aspas controlling the avenue through to A, Les can continue just
Tiga lagi,
looking
Be.
forwards. Trailblazers is going to spot a couple of people in mail here.
Lari cepet,
Still
lari.
3 players ready to collect on B. This round looks very difficult for Fnatic to convert.
Leonya ke CT nih naik.
That's what they want.
Ya Allah, dapat lagi loncat.
Kena. Udah di bawah kan?
Iya.
And Louder in control.
Boleh wall KW itu berarti. S getok.
One more round and
Wah, ini dia nih.
Ya kocak.
Untung kocak. Bunuh si Les, awas. Poster. Oke, cakep. Langsung aja plan bos.
Leadership parah anjing.
Gila, Boster.
Leadership parah ya.
Waiting into the util, Poster will get that plant down.
How has he managed to conquer that situation? What a great mid-round pivot from Boaster.
Dia lewat di
The
flash
problem
ini sama
is,
dia.
the flank is coming through. Whoa, from Sadak. All good though, still giving the information to Alpha.
Nggak kena anjing.
Akankah? Bisa.
Ya udah diem, Alpha aja diem.
Timing ayo. Timing kill. Oke.
He just didn't have the crosshair placement.
Oh.
Aduh, bunuh nih orang. Aduh.
Dari belakang.
Wan Fitri anjing. Siska mana Fitri anjing.
Menang.
Ah.
Aimnya kurang banget. Leadership doang tinggi anjing.
Oh, tadi lo.
Hydro.
Puja. Kurang. Lo jatuhin. Bener apa Bang?
Alpajri, aduh.
3-1 ini mah 3-1.
Biar kayaknya sih kecuali kawan.
Oh,
Oh, ke tembok, Dik. Tembok tuh.
Ya katanya nggak jadi lagi nih gua nih. Gentot. Udah kesel banget nih gua nih.
Map 4 bos. Ya bos, map 4. Terima kasih 15 ribunya Done. Gede banget nih lagu ngentot.
Tapi bisa jadi booster sih kutukan. Tiba-tiba booster kesel mundurin diri, Fnatic juara. Ngentot lebih kesel. Kontol nih hidup nih.
Aspas, no sound cues, paranoia, TP across, but this time Boaster's managed.
Oh.
Percentage play, just bordering from insanity to genius.
Galak banget orang.
Tuh Leo, ah nice. Lu udah di atas.
How did they do it? Another crazy TikTok wall coming out from Leo.
TikTok wall.
He's going to keep this position for the post plan.
TikTok wall.
Karena kalau aneh-aneh di belakang TikTok anjing.
That's troublesome, that's dangerous. Yet somehow Leo survived.
Another TikTok wall.
And his crossfire. Good luck containing it. Sadak just wades right into it.
Kasih satu ya, lah kasih satu lah tuan rumah lagi selamat kalau
Ote
pulang.
bang, ote bang.
Kalau nggak dikasih satu nggak selamat pulang ini.
Tadi lu bilang 3
Bahaya,
gimana sih Bang?
Asli balik dicopet bego. Brazil banyak pencopet.
India
bukan? Brazil juga. Emang iya yang copet.
Even this, I'm amazed that they get it back. With Cowan Z,
Neymar juga kayak teman copet sih
masih jauh Bang.
But they eventually brute force their way in.
Oh, di bola Rasen kan.
Louder gonna take an eco round here. So
Wing,
things are
keren.
close. The gap getting smaller, but at any moment
Masuk
here,
itu.
Loud can push it across the edge.
Masuk bro tuh.
Oh enggak di pintunya doang.
Cross the finish line of the map.
And take us to Lotus of all places.
Timing. Oke.
Yes.
Go pelan. Leo diem Leo.
Leo nggak cocok anjing jadi.
Lah kocak.
Inisiator deh.
Itu kan jadi second entry anjing dia.
Siapa?
Leo.
Oh Leo.
Dia nge-trade.
The weaker weapons into the next round. Of course, this was the half buy. Smoke though pushes them away.
Ini si Biji udah bergetar nih.
While until that one fades. Couple of rifles are going to be set
Oh, dia tuh kayaknya nge-plan begitu terus ya Fnatic ya. Plan sana wall situ ya.
Smoke fades. An open sightline. Snake bite. Off to the side. Alfia watching going. It's immaculate. Great crossing placement. And Boaster.
Ini ya apa half buy gitu ya.
And so Josh, it's creeping and crawling ever so closer.
The gap certainly closing, but Loud remain one round away from breaking the longest undefeated streak we've ever had in a global tournament. And yeah, we keep making comparisons to Sentinels run in that first inaugural LAN where they defeated Fnatic. Well, Sentinels went 10-0 there at Masters 2 Reykjavik. Fnatic are currently 11-0 on an absolute dominant run through Lock-in. And Loud are poised to challenge.
Clean sheet lah, ayo. 3-0.
Eyes on the trophy, but still a long journey from that. Focus on the present.
Wah, ada jokes di
Everybody in
P1.
the arena willing them forwards.
Apa tuh?
Di P1 udah 3-1, Ben.
One big moment, one superstar play, one good goal from Sadak.
Muncul satu-satu ntar nih. Tuh, Vandal champion tuh, Jik. Bagus tuh, lihat tuh. Anjing, nyala.
Anjing, dari kecil udah nonton Paulo nih. Dia pas udah gede muncul itu. TikToknya pas masih kecil nonton, pas udah gede main.
Di react ya.
Gila full ya. Orang Indo yang nonton di sana nggak sih Ben?
I'm curious about the defensive adjustments that they're going to make.
Kayaknya enggak ada.
Because Fnatic have not been fighting too heavily over mid, but they have still been throwing
Nggak deh, kalau champion atau ini baru ya biasanya.
And you don't want to allow them mid control.
Ini apa emang?
Waktu itu Istanbul doang kan. Jenugi TV udah 3
Memang gitu kan kayak ini doang sih pemanasan ya.
Nanti kayaknya Master Tokyo pada kesana dah. Feeling gua mah lebih dekat kan.
Ngebut gini anjing.
Gatel itu anjing.
So an exchange in terms of the territory that's gained in this particular round.
Aduh bos. Cabut.
Takes himself out. Flash catching, but it TPs across. A hard reclearance, but the spike was planted in the middle of all of this one. Loud.
Aduh, liatin dulu midnya. Alah,
mati lu.
Alah, itu 1 SP bang. Alah, 1 SP anjing.
Chronicle udah di sono anjing.
Waduh.
Mati lagi.
3-1.
Aduh.
Ya Allah.
3-1.
Map 4 bro. Ente.
Banyak missing anjing Leo nih. Aduh. Si Leo.
Konyol tadi aja.
Loud proving that they've still got what it
Rungkat gua anjing.
The greatest in the scene here in the grand
Taruhan dulu
finals.
anjing bagus.
Bung.
And they've earned themselves
Bisa $1 juta.
It's going to be a strange one coming up. We have not seen Loud.
Wah, turun sebat.
And they're going to need to win it to take us to a fifth. But they're starting to heat up. The individual performance is slightly better, but I think just overall a better game plan, a better understanding of how to work this map.
Kayak DJ TikTok udah gue liat. Dijeduk-jedukin nih. Orang Brazil kan dijeduk-jeduk apa?
Very nice help for each other too.
Ben lu kapan main VCT? Jaka lu kapan jadi member?
As I've already mentioned, the series must go on, and so with that, we're going to a short break on the other side of things.
Gantian Cil, FVP lu Cil.
Will be coming up.
Habis FVP gue hari ini udah kebanyakan buka ini. Udah habis buka TikTok gue.
Apa bang?
Udah habis, mending nonton di
ini. Gue salah lihat apa gimana? Subaton Silpon 6.000 jam.
Hah? Siapa?
Coba lihat Silvo
Ben. Silvo.
6.000 jam. Nggak mungkin salah dong gua.
Bukan itu.
Anjing.
Ben, nggak salah dong.
Ben. Wah, si Ben.
Apaan lagi?
Siapa itu?
Layar Ben.
Capek banget
Ben.
tuh kan.
Salah anjing.
Sabar.
Ada api
Oh,
tadi.
adik-adik. Nah.
Bener aja.
Sabar.
Iya,
Mau jawab,
6.000.
takut salah.
Bisa mancing ini kita.
Healing. Cocok
6.000
banget
jam.
ini mau pas
Bentar.
mau live
Tapi itu waktunya salah apa enggak tuh? Ini atasnya.
Apa?
Ngomong.
300 juta.
300 juta.
Baju merah.
Hah? 300 juta Gi.
Bisa dikombinasi.
Iya.
Ya. Duduk sama.
Makanya gua baru buka nih kok Subaton.
Bisa duduk.
Coba tadi ada komen tuh. Apa tuh komennya?
Oh, halo.
Tanya aja, Po, gitu bener, Po.
Bentar, ini 300 juta apa jaraknya jauh?
Kalau tidak ini.
Tadi ada yang pas okto komen tuh, apa tadi tuh okto komen tadi?
6.000 jam sih luar biasa, Bang.
Baru duduk berobat.
Tanya aja, Po, ini benar 6.000 jam gitu.
Coba nyanyi dulu kau ini.
Bang Riki ini enggak salah.
Anjing hampir 1 tahun
6.000 jam.
Gila berapa hari anjing 200 ya?
Pong titit anjing.
Iya. Apa ini?
Oh, Mas tadi
Cing.
Inspeksi ada dari pemerintahan tadi.
Gila anjing.
Mas ngecit apa, Mas?
261.
2 tadi
ya.
250 hari, hampir setahun dong.
Ini sistem saya sudah ngecek.
Iya, setahun.
Kalian pakai mod pada saat di bis.
Iya, Bang.
Iya, kenapa itu? Kenapa itu? Kok pakai gitu-gituan? Kenapa itu?
Aku emang anaknya Zeus, Mas. Gimana ya?
Maksudnya apa?
Maksudnya apa itu?
Baru lab tadi ya, bagaimana?
Enggak, Mbak.
Maksudnya apa?
Iya, gagal ya.
Terus
Gila anjing 6.000 jam anjing.
Baca, Bang.
Baca masih Silpo.
Belum.
Sombong banget sih.
Enggak bisa.
Gua tadi nyari
6.000 jam sih.
Katanya ada
Ngentot
makanan
ya.
minuman.
Ada rete enggak dia?
Kayak gua keliling semua lojas, enggak ada ya.
Enggak ada. Apa
Hanya
di tepu?
10.000 menit anjing.
Yang mana?
Itu atasnya 300 juta Gi anjing.
Mana?
10 tuh donat.
Di mana?
Pas gua tarik beli, balik dia harganya.
Taunya bikin teks doang ya?
Tapi awalnya 10 itu.
Iya.
Ditepu sama om-om bangsa.
Tarik.
Bayangin itu lu 6.000 jam anjing, gua sih kabur ya 6.000 jam. Kabur aja Gi ya 6.000 jam ya.
Baru udah terima kasihnya doang nih.
Teman.
Enggak. Aduh, error nih kayaknya. Belum.
9.000
Banget
kita.
Itu sih bener tak, boom. Tak boom. Gitu. Bener-bener tuh anjing 6.000.
Kita ganti baju apa, guys? Iya, Bang. Aku 10 tadi enggak percaya.
300 juta itu. 1xbet yang langsung.
Nah, nih, coba.
Nah, ini inspeksi ketiga tadi.
Lihat mod tadi dia.
Bayangin 6.000 jam Subaton.
Suruh ya.
Gue kayaknya udah lupa sama lu pada dah.
Iya, mending kabur langsung ya.
Kabur.
Iya, Bang.
Di anggur merah tadi.
Ngecit lampu merah.
Anggur merah.
Tipu sih nih orang sumpah dah.
Semua ya?
Iya.
Tapi gak ada yang tahu sih memang anak
ngecit lampu merah.
Sambo gitu kan. Titip ya Bang Silpo.
Tapi kenapa dia replaynya nggak ada semua Ki? Pada kemana replay?
Semua itu.
Dihapus kali sama dia.
Kami udah pantau loh ini.
Tadi nih di sini dia ngetes Saweria. Nih itu. Tuh. Oh. Awalnya 2.000 tadi teman-teman. Oh 269. Dimatiin, ditambah dulu. Dari klikannya sih lagi nambah ini, lagi nambah jam.
Oh itu terima kasih juga tepu itu.
Kayaknya.
Anjing bapak-bapak gitu.
Tadi sih di streamingan Okto katanya tipu-tipu.
Ngentos, gue sih kaget banget anjing gue buka.
Gue kira 600, kalau 600 masih ya oke lah gitu ya kan. 6.000 anjing.
Jadi intinya permasalahan di warung
mungkin
itu
kalau MPL Subaton sih bisa itu.
Ngantuk mungkin.
10.
Mau ngalahin rekor Lofi, iya juga ya si Lofi. Udah berapa tahun nih?
Lofi siapa?
Ini si Lopi Girl.
Live card.
Juli 2022. Anjing. Masih belajar dia sampai sekarang.
Masih belajar ya?
Iya.
Kapan wisuda itu?
Gak tahu nih bang. Gak wisuda nih si Teteh. Anjing. How much do you rent Ilele?
Whoa, this place. It's huge.
Itu juga SMP gue tuh.
It smells
Iya.
good. What is
$3,000.
that?
Ini berapa dia nih?
Ulang.
How much do you pay for rent in LA?
Bisa langsung depan.
How is that?
Hah?
$39.
Whoa, this place.
Per hari. Kan di sana bisa hari
You make
gitu.
candles? It smells good.
Per
What is that?
hari. Per hari
Iyalah,
juga
masa,
logik sih.
iyalah, pasti sehari anjing $39 mah.
I love the wind chime over here.
Iya, benar.
And baby Lolo. This is my bedroom. Like, we can just post
Whoa,
whatever.
we're trapped in here. This
39
is a huge bathroom.
kali
Can I sit on
30.
your bed?
Oh, habis video sih dapet ini deh.
Yeah, I like a firm
Ini
bed.
kayak
Don't
per
let
jam
pain
dah.
stop you.
Bukan per hari.
Nggak mungkin
How
kalau
is
per
this
jam
a
kan.
per
Sumpah, yang $1.100 aja ada yang kecil, Dik, cuma segini nih.
Coba 39A, apa tuh apa? Eman.
Di LA.
Hah?
Amount.
Eman. Mungkin bayar pakai BMX.
Tuh.
Lah iya.
Tuh. Anjing. Temennya kali yang punya, dia baru orang kebersihan doang.
Enggak, anjing ini mah per hari itu.
Bulan udah dibilang bulan tadi.
Masa? Oh,
What
mungkin
do you
apa?
want to do?
Kalau iri gitu sih, Bang.
How much do you pay for rent in LA? How is that possible?
Kan si bro tuh bilang ya,
This place.
ribuan deh.
You're a
Si
mother
bro kan dong mau
IRL? Wait, are you an actual
di
mom?
Indonesia ditipu.
Wait, how old is your kid?
Lagi di sono.
You want to guess how old I
Tapi
am?
kalau misalnya kita per bulan berarti belasan ya.
34. I mean,
Ya.
close. Standing 30.
Okay, I'm all
Tapi di Indonesia pun nggak dapet sih segitu
Bad,
harusnya.
we're close.
Kayak di Jakarta enggak ya, kalau nggak tahu di luar kota. Mungkin kayak kota-kota kecil Makassar gitu. Ini yang ada FGD ada lah.
Woi, main bro.
Ben main, si Beben nih. Short
Bacot lu Bang Subaton.
Udah mau subuh, bentar gua sholat dulu.
Yeah, Prime Gaming
Titip
Agency.
ya, Gi?
We're already getting a look at the harbor. It's an interesting situation.
Titip,
where
titip.
it has
Iya,
evidence
Tuhan,
of
bro.
what Fnatic wants to play on this map. It's
All in nggak
really
sih, masa udah
a
final nggak all
question
in?
mark what
Gak
Lab
bisa,
wants.
250.000 bisanya no. Kebanyakan duit gue tuh $1.300.000 lagi.
Streamer judi anjing.
Streamer taruhan bro.
Langsung lah bukan Bobet Bang Judi. Ah lama.
Yeah, I think
Leo, wah,
showing
Leo
this
udah
come from
back
Rob
anjing.
is a sign that they're prepared. It's a sign that they're
Wah,
going to be comfortable on this
menang
map.
ini.
Alif
Tapi Chronicle-nya aku pakai itu ya.
And for
Lotus,
Fnatic, what they
Lotus.
need is adaptation. They can't have prep this
Emang
map.
pakai
They
itu
don't
ya?
know what Loud is
Aduh,
going to
keren
play.
sih.
So it
Chronicle.
has to come down to
Aduh,
minis,
sayang
timeouts,
nih.
and posters to come up to a plan. Come up with a plan.
Booster apa gak apa? Sage.
Apa tadi ya? Aduh, gak lihat
Dua
gue booster.
Dua smoke pasti ya.
Harusnya.
Bisa
jadi Omen lagi.
It's a
Lihat
scary
lagi,
beast
goblok.
that you're up against. Taking a look at the scoreline that Fnatic
kocak
posted
kali
on
lu.
this map just a day ago.
I mean, like I said 2 days ago, you're able to stop a reverse sweep from happening versus yourself. You want to hope and believe that Loud
pakai
can
Astra,
push this further, can take this all the way to a game 5, give us that truly just go to 5
Iya kan,
map
pasti
series here
dua
in a
smoke
grand
anjing
final.
kalau
But for Loud now, that momentum is starting to build. The crowd is bringing the energy back. They're getting excited again. Loud, they want so badly to win back-to-back, to win on this home stage in front of their home crowd.
I mean, if there was any conditions for something like that to happen, it would be with Loud. It would be with the crowd. It has not happened. DRX is literally the only team to have even gone the distance to attempt it. So it's a long task ahead, but it's the conditions. Yeah.
And Fnatic,
I gotta get that in there.
Yeah, I
Give him
love
credit.
it.
yeah. And for Fnatic, this is like their first real test. Like you were mentioning earlier, first map they have lost this tournament. First time that they've been in a position where they're in a series where, sure, they're still in control. They still have a map up, but they're a bit more at risk now.
Yeah, I mean, how do you deal with taking a punch, right? That's always the question when you're looking at a fighter, and this is Fnatic taking the first punch of the tournament.
I think though, their split is one of those
Ben,
maps
Ben,
that are
Ben, Ben.
super more disorganized
Apa?
than you're used to seeing
Wow.
from the rest of the comps. This one we
Berapa?
just saw against Navi the
Burik
day
ya?
before is a lot slower,
Tadi,
it's a lot more
tadi,
coordinated.
tadi.
The sixth man is
Sekarang?
fully behind Loud here. The
Masih?
question is,
Mau gua turunin
can
sebentar.
this grand
Sabar,
final
sabar,
go
sabar.
the distance?
Oh, bagus
Can
nih
we
udah
get a map
Dah.
5? Here's Brennan Sideshow with the call.
Will be a dream come true for us, I think, but for the competitors, listen, Fnatic are going to be putting everything on the line to stop Loud in their tracks. The Des was hammering it home, Josh. Momentum is behind them, the crowd's starting to get their energy back. And this is a potential dangerous situation for Fnatic. You need to close it out here.
I think part of the danger also comes from you have no idea really what Loud are going to bring to Lotus. You've seen the composition before on Pearl, but it's going to play very differently just because of the map. So where's that utility going to go? It's going to put strain on Boaster.
Makan mie kali ya pagi ini, mantap.
Strain on Mini.
Mie goreng.
Prior to them losing on Split, the closest Fnatic had come to losing a map was Furia throwing a weird composition at them on Haven. So definitely,
Snipernya siapa?
this team being one where they like to know what they're going up against.
Yeah, the counter-strategy and prep. It's a big part
Allah,
of the game.
sial bener.
What is that?
Might be seeing
Kok
glimpses
burik
of
ya?
it. Maybe they just knew that Leo was
server
going
nggak
to
sih?
be posted up on that angle. Spam brings him down and
Kong
now
ganti
fast
Singapura
play
lah.
right into the... Oh my!
Wow, what a play. Snakebite into the pull and Boaster sprays 2 down. The frenzy is so good in those moments.
And you ain't surviving that.
Benar,
It's thrown uncertainty into the mix. A tap of the spike. A bait perhaps of the positioning. They want some of these Fnatic players to give an open shot, a freebie.
It's a big post plant. It's very open. We've seen people with 1v3s with the spike planted in this spot.
No way. Miscoordination, the wall falling. Maybe just not comms, maybe just not called, but traded down to 2.
Dapat liner yang satu.
Loud need this
Plak,
pistol.
enak.
They need it desperately. Running and gunning, that's the name of the game.
720 jawab Ben.
Beautiful one to land.
720
Aspas with 21 health. Chip stacked against him. Tap of the spike, Boaster sticks it. Feeling confident. He knows his team's got his back half on it. Don't want to give away anything for free. And a pistol round claimed.
Diligent from Fnatic closing it out. It's the opening 2 kills though that really made the difference, right? I mean, it's a 3v5 right from the beginning. And we don't even get a sense of how Loud are going to play this kind of comp necessarily because it went wrong so early.
Like dulu, biar tidur.
But I am interested to see where different teams
Gak gope aja nih guys, final wah.
The wall that Fnatic throws cuts through that rotating door A. So it actually allows them, more so than any team I've seen on Lotus, to fight for tree control on defense. But it does also weaken, you know, slightly the BC areas of the map. And Chronicle showcasing there that the snakebite is imperative to holding.
Anjing.
2K, sure. Boaster blessed by God.
Udah aman.
2 away from the cosmic divide.
Oke lah.
Gua sama nggak dulu kayak bang. 3-1 bang. Maksimal.
Fnatic so comfortable in this round. Throw a bit of chaos into the mix. The rotating door. It's going to mean that Fnatic are like, okay, well, are they pushing B? Are they still C? Game plan from Loud though seems to be claim the ult orbs, build up those big ults.
Yeah, playing hungry hippos in round 2.
Oh, lu ngedengar lambat itu.
Cows in with a contact play here. What is a Q? He's just got right past it. All that util that was otherwise going to dissuade.
Jangan.
And crosshair placement's not quite good enough. Boaster spots it out. He knows his position is compromised.
Anjing.
There was a chance, a glimpse.
Kasih set.
But ahead or next shot. Chronicle though contains.
Iya sih dari jauh masih bisa ya, kelihatan ya kalau misalnya pas ya.
Kalau naik pasti kelihatan.
Doesn't look possible here. Boaster's just gonna.
Bagus juga Fnatic ya.
Repost langsung ya.
SOP-nya bagus kan.
SOP Ros.
From all angles. The coordination from Fnatic in these moments is still really good.
I love this discipline that we're seeing from them.
Prime game is flawless. And now we get to see.
Kalau 2 sama lanjut sendiri-sendiri enggak. Gua sampai beres.
All of that from Boaster is actually going to result in something interesting this round.
3-3 juga ya Ben ya.
He's 5-0 right now and you called it out. He's one away from a cosmic divide.
3-3 BO7.
But it just seems like their default setup again on defense side. First round that Loud can really
ini udah mulai bon negara nih.
Assuming they're not going to lose to immediately.
Udah mulai region nih.
You never know.
Dapat bonus gak sih bang? Bang.
Up to Loud to answer back. Patience.
Set.
Waiting it out now. It's a slow creep towards B main.
Althea broke the door immediately at the beginning of the round to go and help the A players. They're leaving B just off the turret contact. And this wall is also really interesting in terms of its application for B retakes.
Turret's going to be revealing quite a bit.
Durka just has to contain here. Doesn't need to peek.
He's just not looking. Punished for that one. With him falling, high tide rips its way across. Trailblazer. Has to clear a lot there of side connection, but now to Cove lets down the free plant, but Boaster getting that kill has now got his ult online.
Yeah, that's pretty huge.
Now he's going to be using it. Why not? Throw it into the mix. And alongside it, fight's being taken, and it's all coming up Fnatic. A kill feed of green. And it's vibrant. It's looking good. Oscar and Sadak have got something to say about it. Winnable for Sadak. Trade. Sadak repositions here. Is it going to be no? The answer is yes, and that's so well played.
What the fuck?
Using the cosmic divide, never giving an easy
Really
solid.
Kenapa lagi?
Very nicely done.
Mau gua 144 lagi, Dik. 140.
I expect Aspas to be able to win that duel. I expect Aspas to be able to
40 dulu
take
deh.
out
Set.
Chronicle. And I certainly expect Tui's
Goyang server Discord ya.
to be able to get a trade. These are the moments that have been seriously letting Loud down.
Makasih oh ame-ame ya, Bang.
And if you want to start an era in Valorant, if you want to get back-to-back titles,
Enak udah ini dapat bonus AWP lagi.
bring Cowanzine and Tui's into the folders.
Masih.
You know, make your mark on the Brazilian scene. You have to see Loud winning those rounds. You have to see Loud winning those moments. And everything has gone the way of Fnatic apart from Split so far.
Unconventional.
Pakai ini.
Raja AWP.
This isn't unconventional. He went for a second peek.
He's always aggressive. And that's one of the things that's so exciting about watching Durka and Aspas play, actually. They're really comfortable on both of the duelists that are meta right now.
Cascade. Attempt there to push them back, and Anna swarmed out of his feet. Knew he was not going to be swarmed.
But this is what's different about Fnatic's defense on the map. Every other team just gives tree there. This team is very happy to fight. It is so difficult for Loud to get through that door.
Opened up. Dog moving forwards, but it's exchanged with the Prowler, and I believe Fnatic should know there's nothing behind this one. And while all this was happening, again, it's a slow play. Just the Sheriff's in our hands. What can Sadak do with it?
Sepi gini penontonnya kan kalau kalah anjing.
Spike nowhere near, and with 35 seconds left, this is looking a bit dodgy.
Gue lagi jadi OP warnet, guys.
4-0 dulu nih, misal 4-0 lagi kita dibalikin.
Isn't ready for it. He is. He spots it out.
And so aware that they gave up the side. Still, Chronicle. What was that?
It's a great shot by Sadak.
Artinya bonus round apa? Dia di round selanjutnya nggak beli apa-apa. Kali cuma beli utilitas 1-2 biji sama shield. Nggak beli senjata. Makanya disebut bonus. Buset ulti. Kasih reckoning. Buset si Durka naik.
And Aspas is coming on a flank here too. He's getting in behind them.
Aduh di flank bro.
Because it got pulled is going to be for him.
Aware si Leo anjir mantep banget.
Emang Leo harus ini anjing, feelingnya mantep deh kalau
cakep 4. Ya gak dapet setengah.
Gak ada.
Gak ada waktu dong. Oke lah, kena triple lah babi. Pet malam bang, iya bang, pet malam bang. Yang baru janji pak, dibikin gope, like-nya kayak bisa bos. Final nih bos.
Satu lah.
We've been criticizing, and I think fairly, for his lack of impact. He's found it difficult to get the read on the game as well, but after Split, this guy maybe with a bit more confidence.
Tapi kalau diterusin kayak dapet deh. Baru kalau keluar hitam-hitamnya tadi iya.
His Viper counterpart and open the door.
Huge round.
Huge.
Puts Loud on the board. And what was otherwise supposed to be looking like a 4-0 lead for Fnatic. But early days yet in the map.
And these things are never safe, are they?
No. Never.
So Cascade used here from Tui's, just taking a bit of space over at A. The door open, Cascade used again. No responding Viper wall here, which indicates, I think, that Fnatic don't actually have presence there.
Another tap at the door. Trying to throw a bit of misinformation into the mix. It's Loud though that are steadily gaining that position. Less attempt was made there from here.
Anjing.
What a kill.
Matinya jelek banget.
And look at the rotation drawn. Fnatic are giving up all this space.
I love the contact play that Sadako started adding in. He started doing it on split, and it's working so supremely well. Fnatic on defense are always waiting for the cue, and Sadako just isn't giving it to them.
Plan drop down, powerful post plan position.
Gila, Leo harus ini anjing Leo.
Entry.
Harus pakai itu.
Ya.
So Les has done his homework and he's got the lockdown online.
Alah.
And I think it will. Chronicle forced to take his own pace, really run him down. 4 seconds remaining. Due to be detained.
Gak pelor. Ente.
A kill in sight.
Famos.
Coming into this game, Bren, coming into the grand finals, I had 2 people in my head in an MVP race, and it was Leo on the side of Fnatic and Les on the side of Loud. I think Les has been the best player for Loud over the course of this tournament, and rounds like that demonstrate why. Finding the opener in a lurk and closing things out on the opposite side, huge level of impact, really intelligent repositioning. And after Leo's been a bit quiet on split, maybe Les has a chance here of being able to impose his will upon the series.
Take that fight directly to him. Leo was leading the charge on almost all of the prior maps.
I mean, the first 2 maps he was
Buset,
putting on
diwokin anjir
genuinely
main
the best
kontak.
performance we've ever seen in a grand final.
Tough to beat. Present showcase though. Beautiful shot down, dash forward.
Japer, awas.
No one's clearing.
Dapat 1 tapi minimal.
Mundur anjir si Lesnya. What?
Really smart by Les.
Mau nge-spam itu pas dijik pohon.
Good clearance.
Yeah.
Pohon mana?
Pohon yang itu yang di pojokan.
Oh iya.
Making sure that the flank coming out from Boaster doesn't catch anybody. It's very claustrophobic post plans here actually from Loud. They're all stuck on site.
All grouped up, and that could cause some difficulties.
But the weapons just
laid down. Weapons
surely
are good for it. Spring it.
Tukang thread on duty.
Here with just the one. Is that 2v4? What is he waiting for? Recalled star at his feet as he opens up the door, maybe? Waiting. Pops it up.
Anjing gila.
That's Boaster's
Kalau pakai jas dapat 2 tuh minimal tuh.
Nevertheless, it's Loud who take the round, draw it even, 3-3.
Ini konyol ini, ngewok dapat muru nih. Harus dihajar aja nih, dibom terus.
A bit of an anti-eco as Fnatic take a half buy, but I've been liking the way that Loud are working the map. I think they're putting a lot of heavy emphasis into controlling A early.
Nah, time out loh.
Faking towards
2 kali loh.
using less as
Gitu mulu ya, kosong dibalikin lagi.
Fnatic are going to take quite an early timeout. I suppose we're halfway through this defensive side for them. But this does feel like round 7 could be a massive turning point. Fnatic are 1 round away from having to go down onto an eco, and there are huge ultimates online for both sides. You're expecting both teams to invest extremely heavily.
Si Loud sih kebanyakan pakai G-Pro ya, keyboard.
And it's tricky if Loud get into post plans.
G-Pro.
Sponsor kali, enggak ya?
Gak tahu dah.
But both teams are loaded with absurdly good ults. I'd say over the course of the tournament, Fnatic have been better at constructing game plans around them.
Certainly have.
Buset, sampai diselotin. Niat banget.
The advantage that we've been placing in Fnatic's hands, that we've been singing their praises for, could rear its head once more.
Just because Fnatic have 2
berapa ini
maps
map 4?
already does not mean that they are favored in the current map.
It's true.
Momentum doesn't work like an avalanche. Mostly just a mental thing. And Loud look like, from my point of view, it looks like they're back on track after split.
Anjing ulti crosshair atas nih.
Don't get in my way.
That presence in the server.
And of course, we hadn't seen Fnatic's Lotus until they demonstrated it against Na'Vi. It looked
Line up,
excellent
anjing line
there.
up.
But again, just because Loud have never shown Lotus does not mean they're bad at it. We kind of learned that lesson yesterday with Fnatic.
Yeah, not much showcased, but the map pool was deep.
So Chronicle uses his Viper's Pit to completely lock down C. They're committing Viper and Killjoy to C, completely controlling that. But Loud could run a fake here into B and pivot A. Or just go for some kind of pick.
Door broken.
They have so much map control.
Yep, it's an opening. A squeeze now into the B site. Looks like that was a solid goal, Turker. Gonna rip that showstopper. Nothing to show from it, and now a Viper's Pit of their own. Lays it down. The toxic fog rolling deep.
Lu retake dari sana lagi, dari samping aja nggak sih? Nah,
iya. You might be able to get inside this pit and still win.
And there it is, Nightfall. Tagging onto Aspas. It's going to be a Prowler at his back. Maybe he can't quite hit anything. Wall, everything on this one, Boaster.
Nggak ngeliat dia.
Good position for him, but still. Time's had to be bled
muncul senjata ya tadi.
Emang iya ya? Taken place, Alfier, dealt with, traded. Loud in control, but for how much longer? The pit's fallen. Chronicles.
Alah, Chronicle anjir.
Anjing ribet.
Nana Swarms buying him time. Cosmic Divide. That's forcing the issue. And
Leo.
He's holding the ground. He's a strong defender. But Boaster gets half. Waiting for the
Nggak dapet. Anjing Les gila, sabar banget.
Les tai banget dah. Itu nge-kill Chronicle anjing.
Anjing.
Every round feels safe with less involved. It's a Red Bull clutch for him,
jadi kita main Paulo nih.
I mean, the Nana Swarm has just delayed so much time. And then he's so diligent at being able to trade out Leo there. Very nicely done.
Bahaya nih.
He knows it.
Ntar Liga Franchise ada sistem degradasi, harusnya ada. Tapi per 2 tahun sekali kalau nggak salah. Gue penasaran sih yang dari Ascension siapa yang masuk franchise.
Ya antara Boom BTR kali.
Di SEA. Belum tentu Jik, ada MITH.
Iya sih gitu dong saingannya paling
itu MITH sama Vietnam paling. Atau Filipina.
Moving back, off angle held.
Astagfirullahaladzim nih orang ya.
Certainly doing the damage.
Dari kiri udah mati loh.
Oh iya bleed juga hati-hati tuh. Aduh.
2 orang sekarat.
Having said that, Fnatic have only really won.
Tadi bukan tarik tengah depan Ben deh.
And then the bonus.
Yang pasti smokin ya.
So Fnatic have demonstrated one round essentially. Round 3.
Harusnya di depan ya kalau ditaruh di situ.
Lah kalau ditaruh di situ si Lesnya ngapain di depan anjir? Belakang itu.
Belakang ya?
Iya, kalau misalnya ngadep depan si Lesnya ngapain maju? Apa dia mau ngumpet kali ya di pojokan ya?
Biasanya sih
kalau orang B maju ya.
Ngadep zona.
Iya sih, biasanya sih ngadep B ya.
On that preparation, the counter-stratting play.
Depan kan ngadepnya kan. Dia tuh tahu gara-gara di smokin ya tadi.
Oh.
Loud, steadily but surely claiming that lead.
Biasanya ada leg 2 nggak tahu gua.
Loud.
Maybe even running away with it.
Pagi-pagi ada yang subrek, jangan lupa di like ya adik-adik.
It's another really important one for Fnatic to get on the board in order to halt this.
Yalah bro, ayo bro.
I was talking earlier about momentum not, really mattering too much over the course of a series like this, just being in the players' heads, something that true competitors are able to shake off. But within the game,
Facebooknya lo sih gua angkat tangan ya bang.
The economy's blooming, the ults are cycling.
Kenapa?
Loud are firmly in
Jago deh.
control.
Jago.
Gue jago Fnatic ya.
Turker goes for aggression off the back with Alpha yet. Sadak does
not
look like he's ready for it.
Aspas sih biasanya gila.
Getting the 1 kill there when he was really just being assailed from every angle.
Allah.
It's just magnificent.
Gila lagi dapet. Alah, nggak dapet 2.
Bullets flying through, not enough to claim the kill through into Kawazine. But he takes a forward position. Dog clearing through, spots the 1, Cove. A safe plan offered. This was such an important round for Loud to win.
Allah, udah ulti lagi, Dik.
Once more for Fnatic. Boaster, desperation. What options is he afforded? They have to respect the lockdown. They have to back away.
This round looks like it's over already.
Buset,
susah anjing, nggak bisa.
Masa habis bensin Bang Fnatic.
Brazilian gini anjing.
When both of these teams are so good at
Kalau mau 5 sih anjing sih ini.
rounds can be over based on such a small thing.
Kalau mau 5 gue jadi nggak yakin menang Fnatic ya.
Seem prepared to deal with the aggression coming out from Durka, but Sanak has woken up in this game, and the shot that he hit. Startled, reacted.
3-2 ini Bang.
Took out the star player. I mean, look at it from his point of view. Was able to deal with Alpha here instead. And that, because of the trading from Les, from Cowan scene there, just leads to an eventual 3v2. And Fnatic can't hold on. Lauda's so quick to trade. Whichever team ends up getting the early footing, it often just flows that way.
Cawan Sin. Oh, Cawan Sin.
Fnatic not gaining any ground. His V-rifle rounds have not been going their way. Loud taking charge, taking position.
Alpajar moment belum nih, aduh.
Taking names off the back of this. Look at all this control.
Ini butuh satu ronde yang langsung rata 5 gitu nih.
Iya.
Not every round, but
Tadi
frequently.
diseplit di
Jangan mati lah kalau enggak lah.
Lauda taking it and using it for themselves, threatening that they could be
Udah
going into B.
pantai-pantai please.
The turret removes so much information from Fnatic's defense. And look at how they've isolated Durka on A.
Completely separated. He's
Nah,
got to
ini
perform
kedengeran ya?
a miracle, a magic trick. And he's been up at a task in the past. Reckoning though, that'll push him back. Can't withstand that one.
Kena tuh.
The water burst, the water sprouts, just making it incredibly difficult to stand your ground and take the fight to them. Cove, unconventional. Places this one down and Kawazin's offered an opportunity to collect this one. But it's counterplay, lockdown used, pushes them all the way back. Lauda forced to just really vacate the premises. And this
Boster gak boleh mati, Boster gak boleh mati. Boster gak boleh mati.
The key player here.
Gak boleh mati, Boster.
He's trying to do that damage. Thorn in the side. Smoke. Crossed up. Leo.
Ya,
Before
Leo.
it even
Leo moment.
bursts. It was a recall.
Oh!
My!
Oke, Bos.
Dapat 3. Oh, nice.
Cukup.
Making the most of it. And Leo's there as well.
IGL movement bro. Let's go.
Itu kalau Leo nggak maju kalah tuh. Bisa jadi.
Iya.
There's Fnatic leaning on their strengths, getting
Emang
the
Leo terus
ultimate
pakai
rounds
Fade
working for them.
Pade.
Is it too little, too late? Perhaps not. If they can make this a 6-6
Baru nih, berat.
Biasanya
all the
IGL
chances in the
jago.
world for Fnatic. We have
Timnya
no
sedang tidak baik-baik saja, iya.
Loud at the defense of this map. Your guess is as good as mine at home.
Unika juga.
Such insane
Parity.
These teams are pushed to the brink.
Oh, lagi Phantom nih 3.
Les has picked up the operator here, expecting some kind of peak early on. And certainly, Boaster has been jiggling this.
Smoke's going to be a bit delayed, though.
Ding.
Orb gained. And space. Cascade as well, going to be threatening that there could be a push coming through onto B, but I think the turret, deep in his position by Alpha here, will be making sure they've got a full knowledge.
Smoke.
In the back of the minds.
Yeah!
Holding.
Kira mau di smoke.
With Boaster falling. Fnatic no choice now but to
Aduh, bos.
run their way out of there. And this post plan now, Lauda getting set up into, it's a brutal one. Still counter spam, a faster play indeed. With Aspas falling, there's a possibility, a chance.
Susah aja kalau retake B itu sebenarnya dibanding retake A.
Looking to take the fight a bit too
B
early.
apa, C?
This is going to be a standard Pearl C post plan. Everybody playing offside, just spamming from sand.
This could be nigh unwinnable if you are trying to retake
Allah!
this one. Sanak holds his ground, stands his ground.
Cakep.
Kill found, Leonardo off
Aduh.
angle. Unconventional.
Aduh.
All they do is hold the sideline.
Alpha, bunuh Alpha-nya Alpha.
Alpha here, so much to do. Time still running. Taps it, force the fight, can't hit the shot. 7 bullets.
Nggak bisa.
And he knows he has to stick it. It's the only
Shit.
shut down nevertheless.
Wah.
Ding.
It's a great post plan. It's really difficult. I don't think we've seen any team properly dismantle this. You know, from a theory crafting point of view, I think teams will eventually be looking to do big flanks through the attacker's spawn to try and deal with that setup and put pressure on those players. But at the moment, the map is so new. Teams are still figuring out how to respond and whether they have the time and the space to go for elaborate stuff like that. Final round of the half. Loud on the precipice of making this an exceptionally good Lotus attack. They're so quick at applying pressure around the map. There's 125 still left on the clock, and they're pressuring C, they're pressuring B.
Nge-lag anjing dari sono.
Discombobulated. Players rotating this way, that way. Push, pulled. Player spotted though. It's up to Boaster again. Pull. That's good. Locks Aspas and pulls him right back into the crosshair. And that's really stunted this attack now. Out. What do they do without the spearhead? Call's made once more. War goes up, but a snake bite. Just to push them away, just to push them back in case that contact play is there. Cosmic Divide. It's a cacophony of ultimates being used, and that really does invite moments like that. Chaos. Nightfall now. Senses dulled and deafened.
Very close from Chronicle.
Does the spike get down? Tapping of it.
Saca lagi.
Raw spam.
Cakep.
Pushing them back.
Jangan mati. Cakep. Langsung ya. Cakep. One more.
Rocket to the side. No one is capable of standing up to that. And so it's down to less. But even he can't withstand.
Oke lah, Cel 5.
5-7. Fnatic making it just that much more respectable.
And they have battled back in this half to make it feasible that this could still be the final map in the series. They could get crowned here on Lotus as the top team from Lock-In, the top team to start the 2023 season. But it's going to put so much emphasis on this pistol to draw them back a level in the map.
So much emphasis indeed. But before we get into that, let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Well, thank you so much, Bren. Loud find themselves yet another 2-round advantage going into halftime here. All around already mounting more rounds than we saw Na'Vi able to put up an entire map on Lotus against Fnatic just yesterday.
Yesterday was domination. This one is a different story. This is what I was talking about. This Harbor stuff for Loud has been crucial for them throughout this entire tournament run. And they finally bring it out. For the first time we see their Lotus, it's quite good.
Yeah, it really is. And similar to what we saw from them
Kapan angkat pialanya nunggu lu Gen member ya, Kak?
really good at playing into some of these retakes, but the way it started out for the squad actually was with Fnatic being really incredible in some of these retakes, right? They are able to get back into this A site. This was the case from their game versus Na'Vi as well, but later into this half, it became a story of Loud and how they were playing in their posts.
Yeah, the real amazing thing about both sides is they were really working their strengths. The C retakes were really good for Fnatic. They went 4 for 6. The A post plants, with Last the way he was playing, they went 3 for 4. So as soon as you started seeing that, both coaches were saying, let's lean into that.
This guy right here, Achilleos, 300 ACS
Burger King,
on
anjing, Burger King.
Boards on split.
Mentos.
He's looking to do the same here.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he put up a strong performance while he was feeling under the weather versus DRX. Now he is right back up into tip shop shape. We saw him on the walkout popping off, really just reveling in the crowd. A little bit of a slow start.
Kalau kemarin KFC siapa ya? Gue lupa.
He is looking incredible, but
we
we still need to see these incredible performances.
Siapa ya? Gue lupa.
This
Di
Harbor
pinggirnya
finding
KFC.
value as they get ready to swap sides. Prior to coming into this map of Lotus, 61% win rate for the attackers. Fnatic are definitely not out of this despite that 2-round deficit.
Yeah, in the first half it was about Les's lurks. Now it has to be about him anchoring, because Fnatic is very good on these side executes. They are not out of this game yet.
Do you believe in that? Because Loud is pulling out all the tricks here in map number 4.
Menarik, yo,
Second half underway. Back over to our casters.
This pistol round going to have that vital importance for a team like Loud. A reverse sweep, that magic that is necessary. You're going to need more than tricks. Maybe even just a blessing, some divine intervention.
It looks like Loud are set up to try and contest Sand here. 3 of their players, Cascade and a Trailblazer, stops you from being able to shoot that so easily. And they get a lot of information out of it and start loading ult orbs early.
3C.
They didn't go
Tahun
for
masih
it,
3C.
I thought that was going to be the game plan there, but they're just clearing the area out and starting very quick rotates towards A. Already predicting where Boaster's going to be taking his team as a reaction.
Second guessing themselves though. All picked up for good
Akankah
measure.
map 5 semoga tidak.
Rotations so Loud.
Parah.
Put a stop to this.
And Fnatic on their attack side were loading orbs into Durka. You'll see this all across the map. Durka is their focus for getting his ultimate online on the attack side. And then they use the showstopper to create space on B and on C.
Bagus sih call-nya
I
di hit
don't
sih.
see why they would deviate from that plan when it worked so well against Na'Vi.
Si Alpajar mainin pintu nih bentar lagi nih. Tuh mainin pintu kan. Tuh. Mainin pintu, Molly kabur loh Alpajar. Planting.
Kurang kanan nggak sih plannya?
Enggak. Deflect gitu. Deflect. Le. Alah. Woi, bisa tinggi tuh double.
Aneh.
Anjing.
Leo bagus sih. Dia jawabnya bagus itu. Dia mati. Ini anjing.
Jadi nggak aware.
Nggak aware sama udah ngeskaratin kan.
One SP. One SP bang.
Mantap nih Leo bro. Leo mode Fade ini anjing. Fade kurang deh.
Buset dah. Dirkanya anti flash aja.
Anti flash.
Wow.
Gila, seru ya nobar di sana ya.
But Loud have demonstrated in this series already that they have mental resilience. That they can take a hit and bounce back. We've seen it from them in prior series too.
They're off balance for now. Play made over towards the C section. Look at that. Orb gained as well. Counter spam.
Kegampar tuh, pala.
You're lucky to get out. Even 4 health, but it's holding the flash. Pop flash play around the side.
Gila, lu dikira darah lu lagi banyak kali ya.
Fnatic are going to be swarming into the A side here by the look of things.
Udah sekarat aja.
Main sendiri anjing itu.
Frenzy to hold them off. But for Loud, this round is not the one that they're playing for by any means. Couple of guns out of hands would be useful, I suppose, but Loud are firmly thinking about the future of this map.
Oh, plan di sono ya.
Oh my. Reaction.
Oi.
Alfia majestic with it. Alfia wants to be a bit more of a
mati
presence
dua
as well. It's a flank play by Marshall, but he's going to have to aim for the crane.
Lompatnya Jurgen nih.
If he manages to pull this one off, be the most absurd play I've ever seen.
Lompat kan?
Won't be allowed. 7-7 for Fnatic.
One out bro.
Oke, we are back bro, we are back.
Gara-gara nggak 500 like ini susah Fnatic menangnya, ha?
Apa karena dia udah serius parah makanya gendong ya Ben mau menang nih dia.
Kayaknya dah. Buster sih kalau udah main udah nggak ada lucu-lucunya mukanya.
Lifting the back-to-back trophy here would be everything, but they need to convert on Lotus.
Ayo mumpung Aspas lagi ngedon ini bang, bang. Bunuh lesnya bang.
Iya lesnya gila anjing.
1 like 1 doa untuk Fnatic ya.
First time playing against Fnatic and the heat is on.
Turned all the way up. Pistol out. Deals with that one. Gotta respect the util though, so Sadak backing away.
Aduh tangan kanan gue sakit lagi.
Going for that reclearance today, main. They've got a lot of information with this one. Trailblazer.
And it's a really heavy defensive hold over B. I mean, you've got a cascade in your face, a Viper Wall, you take damage, or decay rather, as you go through. An Alarm Bot, Nano Swarms, B looks really difficult. But I told you they were going to load Ult Orbs into Durka. And here's where it pays off. Showstopper in hand, some kind of strategy is going to be crafted here, most likely around Durka's entry. B looks very difficult though.
Bukan half shot mulu, ini lagi bonus round bang.
Aduh.
Oh.
Dia yang ngeding anjing.
Mayan setengah.
Bit bloodied, a bit bruised. That space is all going to be gained. This is really getting quite pressured in terms of time. Spike's going to be landing and rotating its way over towards C in the midst of all of this.
Dibikin galau ya,
Feels
anjing dah.
smoke and mirrors all over
Ribet.
all over the map.
Arbor langsung wall outlet ya.
Are they waiting for Durka or do they want to try and use the timing off the A distraction? Looks like they wait. Pause for a moment and Durka's going to ult in.
20 seconds left.
Woi, dapat. Ay, lastnya 2, Dik.
2 itu di combo.
Astagfirullahaladzim, bunuh nih orang.
Anjing.
Ya elah. Jangkar anjing.
Susah anjing saya di combo itu.
Ya walaupun ini bonus round oke lah, cuman matinya gak gitu juga anjir.
They had Durka's ult online way earlier in the round.
Bonus sih bonus bang.
But yeah, it's the Nano Swarm alongside with the vulnerable that the Snakebite applies.
Gila anjing,
Just
emang lagi
shreds
ngeribet
those
itu
players
ini.
and sets less up.
No withstanding it.
And that's the entire game plan from Fnatic. All of those ult orbs that they harvested in the previous rounds, that's designed for that exact round to work. For that play, for Durka to entry, for space to be made, and a path carved for the rest of the team to enter.
Oh sick, God mode.
And now Fnatic, they're going to be pushed.
Going to be pushed.
Loud have taken the lead and Fnatic are forced to take a timeout.
Bye-bye, yo.
There aren't really big ults to make a game plan around. And so far, both B and C look off limits. I mean, when I'm looking at the setups here, the Viper combined with the Harbor and the
doyan main game.
Killjoy utility looks
makan deh, makan.
difficult to get through on B unless you've already taken rubble control and broken the door.
Parah banget, gue cuma ngomong babayu. Wow, it's a grill.
Really paying off. Forcing Fnatic to take their time out. Second one of the map.
When Fnatic played against Furia, there was a timeout taken. And Boaster said in the post-match interview that he just had a quiet moment to sit and think about how to break down his opponent. And he eventually came up with the plan, with the game plan that worked. And they were able to win that one in OT. The longer you allow Fnatic to ponder on it, they got some good minds there, experience too. But Loud currently winning the Pret battle, I would say.
Aduh.
Shoes on the other foot. Fnatic.
Geser lagi si Lesnya, aduh.
Again, footsteps all around Sand, making sure that they just pump a bit of noise.
Hit A nggak sih sekarang, bos?
Ih, hindarin Les saya anjing.
Kayak tidak abu, iya abu subuh-subuh banyak.
Disrespecting it for now, holding these angles. Prowl around the sides. In the middle of this, faking that presence. It looks like B was their goal, but this is going to be such a tough sight to break through. Dog broken, and now they're alerted to it. Les will fall. Major pick. And none of that util is going to be helping them out to push them back. It's a fast made straight into C. Santa has to be the man. The man of the hour. Prowl latches on still, but again, Fnatic.
Didelay lagi, anjing.
This is such a strange move. Fnatic under time pressure again.
Saya lagi sih, gas aja. Ini harus satchel Durka tuh, aduh. Tonton sel gua dah. Gak kesat loh.
Shut down. Spray down. It's all sad hack.
Allah. Allah. Konyol pakai JT lu Durka.
Tahu ya.
Rusakin crosshair gitu, minimal pakai satchel, Dek.
Satchel, Dek. Ding.
What a potential turning point in this series split was. I feel like the first couple of maps, Sadak was completely mentally overwhelmed with trying to deal with what Fnatic were throwing at him. But after split,
jadi kurang gini sih
the preparation is all there. Sadak doesn't have to worry as much about countering his opponent's game plan and instead can just get back to fragging as we expect from this guy. His individual form has improved so much compared to the first couple of maps. The team captain for Loud has truly woken up and answered the call.
Stalwart defender.
Ini kalau Alpajar yang make nih beda cerita nih, Jik.
Sign of a bit of a blunder there, but
so after Durka was having his ult orbs loaded up, he had that, you know, fateful failure into the C side of his ult. Since then, they've been loading ult orbs onto Leo. So there's going to be a play off the nightfall in this round.
Anjing.
Kocok meong.
A delicate dance.
Hanya udah kayak ini rame. Langsung gas anjing asli dah.
Straight into tree. Fnatic not messing around.
Nah, gas, post plane.
Scatters across.
Dari sini ada ulti ya.
Ada si Les. Makanya retake.
Very reserved post plan positions. That's what I would have wanted to see Loud do in the first half.
Lihat tuh si Sadak masih di C. Allah.
Ngapain?
Initiating.
Wah, jauh banget harus mundur ya.
Enggak sih, dekat ke trik.
Options availability, and again the important player here to deal with is Sadak.
Udah ngadain lagi deh.
Booster reload, aduh.
Chronicle nge-swing ya?
Iya, nge-swing. Kayak dilemparin apa dah jadi nge-swing. Aman Leo, aman. Cakep.
Leo ini bro, pakai Pade anjing.
Astagfirullahaladzim, deg-degan anjing.
Leo once again delivers them another round, but it's the time pressure. Loud having to wait for so long.
Chronicle anjing nggak kelihatan kayak ini asli dah. Nggak cocok banget bangsat.
Whenever there's a lockdown retake happening,
mau jadi nuts kayaknya.
Sadak almost gave them an opening to be able to win.
Udah ngamuk sih Leo, lihat ya. Muka.
This guy's 19.
Muka.
Playing in his first grand finals against the
Mukanya udah kesal itu si Leo.
And I've not seen a flicker of doubt on his face.
With 7,000 fans against you. Feels like he's been born, molded for this kind of battleground.
Anjing Sadaknya langsung gua sekarang ya, bangsat.
Iya. Barice sih sumpah.
I do like that Fnatic have adapted to try and take
Buster
trouble
panggil
early.
kawan-kawan kau.
It pulls people away from B and C and allows maybe a pivot back there later on in the round.
Oh, Larice nih udah
we can see that Aspas is
gambling
set up
ini
on a really
Aspasnya.
dangerous line with the operator. So Fnatic's best bet might just be to try and shove this into 3 defenders on A.
Layers of utility.
Ulti.
That dog
Sick
is
them
spotted the
out.
most. And that's all the info gained.
Wow.
Oh shit.
How do you get around this one?
They pop the Viper's pit and rotate players to B, anticipating the
Kalau
pivot
sekarang masih
from
bisa
Fnatic.
sih. Sekarang masih bisa sih bro main kanannya.
Down, close into the corner. Anything to break this one? It will clear.
Mau ngapain ini orang nih?
Mau delay doang paling.
Really forced to respect this one.
Udah pasti turun ultinya, udah pasti turun anjir. Cepat sekarang.
Rejoins the rest of his team, but the pit will fall off the back of that one. Nana swarms. Seeker broken up close. That's Durka. He wanted to take the fight to them.
Oke, cakep wall Buster.
Cosmic divide.
Awas, pop flash. Aduh, gak dijagain soalnya.
Si Durka mau main di atas anjing.
Iya,
yeah, loncat.
Kan, nah, jadi aneh anjing. Udah main
stairsnya, Buster. Stairs. Timing. Roniko nggak boleh mati dong. Alah. Ya Allah Gardi.
Astaga. Durka ngide anjing.
Over lu botak, over.
Hah?
Over si botak.
Kenapa nggak kat-katannya sih sama Leo sih? Bisa ya?
Dia maksa mau ngambil ujung, iya.
Leo-nya juga bingung anjing itu menyeimbangin gerakannya.
Iyalah. Apa jadi nge-sweep lagi.
Barring a response from Fnatic, it looks like we're heading to map 5. Fnatic are going to be forced to take an eco. Loud on the precipice of getting to 11 on the board.
That would be huge. Deep angle. Horn reveals
Gak jadi gua kondangan ini mah Haji. Setengah 6 belum beres bah.
In fact, he wants a bit more. Look at him pushing deep up through C as Fnatic look to threaten the rest of A. But this gives good knowledge. Loud can force a lot of their players to rotate around, containing towards B and A.
I mean, what is going to happen here if the rotating door between B and C opens? Aspas retreats just a little bit. But I think the game plan for Fnatic is more so about getting ults online, to be honest, more so than anything else.
Door broken.
Oh.
Cozy to hold. Lovely shot from Alpha.
Plan.
Pushing, lurking,
Jadi
waiting
lo,
their way in
gas
now.
dulu nggak sih gak? Ya.
Dia juga reload.
Dapat timing, Alpha aja dapat timing anjing.
Harusnya.
If Fnatic want to secure this round,
mantap nih pakai jarak sini mantap nih. Tapi udah di aware sih situ.
Buster harus ngebait. Alah.
Kenapa nggak pojok kayak sih anjing?
Bukan.
Spectre ya?
two walls in Chronicle's face. It's not planted for him. And the defuse just being stuck.
Nggak denger deh.
Full peace of mind for Loud. And that 11th round is theirs.
Hah? Nggak mau mati deh.
Gak ngerti. Kenapa?
Hah?
Beli armor kah?
Loud are 2 rounds away from taking us to a 5th map.
Beli half deh armor ya deh.
We
Kayaknya
said
tanda tanya
earlier,
semua.
the history was
What is he
guaranteed to be
happy?
made today. It was absolutely guaranteed. Chronicle either lifts a trophy as the second, the first time ever that a player has lifted 2 trophies, or Loud get the back-to-back. However, I did not see it potentially happening in also a reverse sweep.
Aduh, Sadaka lagi di C lagi, anjing ini orang.
To record that kind of narration.
Fnatic is still going to have something to say about it. Their attack sides have been slow and ponderous so far. Boaster needs to increase the pace. It's all well and good having a meticulous game plan, picking every ult orb up, stressing the defenders out. But there needs to be time on the clock to actually get the spike down, get into comfortable territory.
Flash round aside.
Ngapain?
Positions known and a cascade will push back Fnatic further.
Der. Mana der anjing si Der tuh ya.
Aduh.
Sadak.
Ada ulti lagi nih.
Getting away with it there. Spots it out. But a spike grouping up. Bodies there. Fnatic trying to keep their options open, of course. They've got players lurking through into B main.
Der, duluan apa Der?
The util used.
Lompat ya.
Satchel, ya Allah Satchel.
Aduh, Sadaka udah ngambil sono lagi.
Ayo, granat, Satchel belakang. Malah Boster yang buat apa coba Satchelnya ke tempat Boster anjing.
Aduh, Les.
Allah. Allahu. Wah, udah ngaco, mainnya udah ngaco sumpah.
Just to survive.
Koms.
Bated breath, but he is being collapsed upon.
Wah,
sudah tidak rapi nampaknya.
Derke bro, aduh, go next lah. Go next bro, go next.
Tilted kah, manis.
Loud. Push to their limits. Bloodied and bruised throughout this entire lock-in tournament. They find themselves up against a very demonic Fnatic squad. Claiming the first 2 maps, it was looking almost over, but they have wrangled it back into control. And 1 step removed from bringing us to that 5th and final map.
Dash said it. What do you do? What do Fnatic do once they
alah, ding doang lagi. Sial 1 HP.
Do Fnatic have what it takes to be
able to satu doang kan?
At the moment, Loud are swinging.
Pure desperation.
Tahu anjing Satchel bocah.
Allah.
Might be good for 2. Jiggling the movement, everything to play for.
Wah.
And every player for
Leo.
Wah. Anjing map 5, bro.
Jadi pressure-nya gini dia Fnatic ya.
Ini konyol banget anjing sumpah.
The fuck bro.
Harus reset ini, nggak bisa ini.
Anjing. Harus ngerokok dulu sih itu. Makin bacot tadi si Brazil nih anjing.
Brazil. Gimana tadi udah boleh bungkam nih. Masa back to back juara nih.
Tapi Icebox gue yakin Fnatic gak sih Ben? Icebox?
Gak tau sih, gue udah gak pede bro. Tapi tetaplah Fnatic lah, bismillah lah Aji. Masa gak juara-juara lu, kesian amat.
Gue selama Chronicle sama Leo pakai inisiator, Derke pakai jet, pede gue anjing.
Kesian amat, runner up lagi.
Oh, race-nya bangsat.
Masih Derke emang udah list only sih ya.
Chamber.
Iya bisa chamber ya nih map sebenarnya. Coba Fajar kasih itu ya.
Raje ya.
Kasih Raje, sumpah ada anjing, beda banget ini.
Mendingan ini gak sih? Fajar Raje si itu yang pakai ini chamber main sendiri
Iya,
anjing.
chamber iya.
Masih dulu lah.
Gua makan apa ya?
Belum terlalu lapar lagi. Bacot. Bacot banget. Iya anjing bacot nih. Anjing nih Brazilian ini nih.
Ini makanya settingan guys biar seru ini. Nyasu lah kagak ada lagunya. Lagu chill pagi-pagi. Jadi pendek match kok kayak gini nih ceritanya.
You're Barbara from Shark Tank.
Yes, I am. You're the guy, the apartment guy.
I'm the guy.
I don't pay rent. I own my apartment, so I pay maintenance, $10,000 a month. Oh, you're gonna ask me to see the apartment now?
How long have you lived in this building?
4 years. I call this the living room, but the truth is, I don't know what this is. If you have any ideas, I'll take it.
Indoor pool?
Could I get away with this?
Like wall 8 lagi 500 gas like adik-adik yang
Yeah,
berjoin.
this is. I love Pokemon too. The real apartments.
Layar anjing.
Max, hello.
Apa?
Max.
Layar bro, layar.
Layar. Halo mau nonton?
Layar bro, nonton gua.
Ini dia apartemennya sendiri nih, maintenance $10.000.
Oh, what are you surprising me with?
Aduh, goblok bentar. Close anjing ini gue.
This is the guest room. This is where you're gonna put me when I come back. Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, my bedroom?
Can I try out your bed?
Of course you can.
Okay.
Better rank my view. It's the best view. Hey, now I've taken over the tour.
She's kicking me out. Oh my god.
Showing who's the real Sova main.
Anjing. Bang line up.
One more hit 80. I have recon. I'm reconning now. Wait.
Si Jonas kemana? Si Jonas sekarang beda?
Streaming si Jonas makan?
Masih main Paulo ya?
Masih.
Shock dart. You have drone. Deploying drone.
What is Mbappe's full name?
Mbappis.
Lotin?
Mbappe Lotin.
What is CR7's full name? They got Lotin?
Lotin.
Wait, same last name, right? CR7
Itu kan ini ya?
and Rina. And if you know CR7's real hairs is curly. And Mbappe's too.
Anjing,
And look at this video.
inspirasi anjing.
Did you tell anyone that you're my son? No way, chill.
Gue udah nonton lagi di TikTok ini.
Wait, chill.
Good job. So you made it, I'm proud.
Oh. Oh.
What is Mbappe's full?
Tahu nggak sih lo, kalau lo digigit sama semut ini rasanya seperti ditembak oleh senjata. Saking sakitnya, orang-orang yang pernah disengat sama semut ini bilang bahwa rasanya tuh seperti ditembak atau enggak ditusuk sama besi panas. Jadi ada salah satu jenis semut yang bernama Paraponera clavata atau bahasa Indonesianya adalah semut peluru. Dinamakan semut peluru karena semut ini terkenal mempunyai sengatan yang kuat. Rasa sakit ini sering digambarkan seperti ditembak, ditusuk besi, bahkan juga dibakar hidup-hidup. Kali digigit itu rasa sakitnya bakalan nyut-nyutan sampai kurang lebih 1 atau 2 hari.
Semut merahnya udah panas dingin.
Ini itu bakalan mengeluarkan bau sebagai peringatan. Baunya ini memperingatkan kepada semut lain untuk waspada dan ikutan juga menyengat. Alhasil kalau satu semut aja itu rasanya udah kayak ditembak, bayangin deh kalau ada satu koloni semut.
Nggak dibayangin lah.
Wow.
Aneh.
Oh, ada monster.
Sudah masih kuning ya?
Kita bisa ikut nembak sih.
Oh. Nasi kuning sih.
And I'll guess yours.
Are you Korean?
I am.
You are?
Yeah.
I guess
you.
Jason.
I think you're Vic.
I am.
No way.
Hey, what do you think is my race? Hey, what's my race?
Vietnam. Oh.
So Dana, guess my ethnicity and I'll guess.
Kok gak dijawab?
This is the complete and true story of landing on cans. It was Sarah's idea.
No way in hell that you're doing that.
Watch me. Sarah was just tired of Jake complaining that the box game was too easy for him, but he somehow landed on the can.
Yes.
And he became more annoying. So Garrett landed on 2 cans. And then Garrett landed on 2 stacks of 3 on his hands. And that should have put an end to this whole thing. But Jake says he has to do 4 now.
Because Garrett's already done 3.
But you should build your way up. Jake's never landed on a stack of 2 or 3. That's impossible.
See? They'll stay up at least. Now I just have to land on it.
Okay. Even if he had done 2 or 3 before, a stack of 4 cans just seems impossible.
Oh, I almost had it.
Not even close, actually. But this one was close. I was coaching him on this day, and he made some progress.
Was that not it?
But not enough. Jake was angry, but he was determined. He practiced day after day, and he finally got it. 4 cans.
Oh my god!
Ben bisa gitu kiamat. Awas lo ya. Gua bisa gitu lu jadi member kan, Tot.
Pertanyaannya adalah, bangga nggak orang-orang Indonesia dengan Indonesia? Itu pertanyaan.
How piano sounds without pedal. How piano.
Oh. Keep my hand
I worked
in
4 odd jobs in New York
copyright.
City for a day to pay my rent. The first one up had to be my favorite, where I got paid $25 to be
FYP
a
YouTube
dog.
tuh enak-enak dah.
So this is our first pup for the day, Nigel. Nigel was a certified good boy, and I made $25 for hanging with him for just 30 minutes. Next up, I sold sunglasses on the streets of Soho and made $40 in profit in just 2 hours. It's like printing money. Then I became a pizza boy, where I made the minimum wage of New York, which is $15 an hour.
You don't gotta be afraid of the other gotta be afraid of you, right? Yeah.
So for 2 hours, I made $30, where I had so much fun making pizzas and becoming a sign flipper.
Rachel Green, come get some pizza. I love you.
And for the last odd job, I went to Times Square and took Polaroid photos of people for $5, where after just 1 hour, we made $35, leaving us with a grand total of $135 in one day.
Wow.
Long, consistent start, not falling back into the trap of just being able to drop these series and not being able to win championships. There's pressure on both sides.
They go back to the composition that I
Oke,
think
Fnatic, saya masih percaya Anda.
2022. This was
Awas
their
lo.
best map then. They played fantastically on this map of Ice.
Siapa yang menang belum beres.
And
Map
now here,
5.
with a new roster, with the same expectation of winning a tournament, they have to prevent this reverse sweep, or Loud is about to make history.
Ntar si anjing ngapain, guys?
Really interesting. I think, yes, they started to lose that lead against 100 Thieves, but what we saw
Oh, ada, keren
was
gua
a
nggak ada.
lot of strategy. It was a lot of attempts from Boaster, from Mini, from the team to work on the executes that they had, and it was a lot of new stuff. Not
Ke
just
WSM ntar.
what was happening in that old composition that maybe you're referencing. So I think there's still a lot left in the tank, but they have to find a way to siphon it out.
History will be made here today. Either way, this is it. The grand final, map 5. The winner brings their region an extra spot at Masters Tokyo in June. Let's send it back to our casters. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
What a way this series has gone backwards and forwards. It's been on a nice edge at times, but ultimately history will be made here today.
Yeah, and this crowd has got every penny of what they paid for. I mean, an absurd match so far that can only end in an absurd outcome. It really doesn't matter which way this map goes. Like the desk was talking about, something historic is bound to occur. You either get the back-to-back winners in front of the home crowd, pulling off the first reverse sweep in VCT history. Or you get Fnatic defying the choking narrative, hoisting their trophy, and Chronicle becoming the most decorated player that we have in the game.
And so here we go. Icebox is the staging ground. And it will be one final fight between both of these teams.
You couldn't find a better map for it. You really couldn't. Both of these teams have such great ideas here. Home ground for Fnatic, but it's been Loud that impressed me the most.
A decision's made. Pushing all the way deep. They want to take Snowman control. And a kill found for them with Boaster falling. None of that Viper util is going to be useful or used. How do Fnatic respond?
Berhasil.
Rifle. Oh my goodness.
Masih bawa Sky Ben, aneh.
No kills claimed.
Masih bawa apa? Lah iya. Emang gini kata? Emang nggak pakai sofa? Tuh. Anjing.
Ngeri gini ayamnya anjing.
Aduh, udah mental up nih.
And what a time to get a flawless pistol as well.
Udah down lagi sih. Dari menang 2 map jadi susah.
Sakit sih. Omongannya Nugi lagi nih.
But they look absolutely immaculate there. And that's a demonstration of why
tiba-tiba 2 sama terus kalah. Si Nugi bersabda. Udah tidur dia ya?
The way they use the Harbor and the Viper. Add so many different layers into this. Sometimes they flash through the Viper wall. Sometimes they take deep control on the site. Many different layers.
Surely Durka doesn't get out of that.
I mean, they're just going for something aggressive early. But Durka is not going to get away with it.
Not a single misstep. Loud are hoping to have a clean closeout, but Boaster has something to say about it. Running and gunning, moving his way forward, still alive in the fight, and doing significant damage.
Booster semua masa yang ini.
Flash play into the back though, and it's corralled them. Loud with all the control, all the weapons.
Kasihan sih kalau Booster gagal. Aduh, anjing 2-0 cepet begini lagi.
Asli anjing.
Fnatic mentally have got to hold on in this series.
Aduh, guys.
Playing into the crowd is not that difficult at the start, when things are even or when you're winning. There's some satisfaction.
Loud TV 2-0 record on Insider Maps at login.
But at this point, when you
in your own
mind know you're letting the series slip,
Berarti pertama kalinya Decider lah, orang nggak pernah kalah map.
just serves to heighten that. It's not an external pressure, it's the amplification of
sekali
that
kalah 3
internal
map langsung pulang ya.
pressure that everyone on Fnatic already feels.
That nervousness. And this round has to be a big one. Fnatic, there to prove that they can stand and go toe-to-toe. Not crumble under those expectations and that pressure. This is the one to win, Turka.
That's a wide swing.
Really wide, and he doesn't give up his space.
He's looking for information because the turret went down. Les already finding value in the Killjoy head-to-head, winning a bit of the info game. Forcing the drone to come out from Leo and pulling people away from A. Can Sadak find the timing to pull the trigger here?
Anjing, curang aja main di kandang nih Laut.
Trailblazer held. Kawazin moves forwards.
Anjir, wallnya bagus tuh, ada gap. Oh, dari elbow gak sarut sih.
Oh, dia menang orang bro. Menang orang bro.
Great dart pushes them back once more.
Gila.
Ngapain ya?
Gila, gua kira mau diem di Forten lo, di atas lo.
Gila, anjing kalau kayak gitu sih sumpah. Untung Chronicle nih.
Aduh.
Sabar ya.
Gue pengen liat tap-set nih, sumpah. Thrower, Durka, WTF.
The play from Durka set up with his swing. And then Chronicle claims another. Already though, I think you're witnessing the level of confidence and swagger that Durka is going to bring. He considers this map his playground. And as the time ticks down on 2Es, Fnatic claim their first.
And getting that round on the board, so damn important. Dissuade those narratives. Fraudnatic, chokenatic, whatever you want to call them, whatever you want to label.
Deg-degan.
Getting that one on the board is going to do a lot for the mental.
It definitely is. Look at this play though,
Seru,
using
Ben,
the
ya.
distraction
Seru,
of Dirk
bro.
to be able to
Final
collect one, and
bagus
then
final
that
begini.
spray is immaculate.
Good job boys, good job boys.
Immaculate from Chronicle.
Udah mampi sebenarnya. Udah
Everybody
mimpi.
else on Fnatic is hunting for their first trophy. Chronicle looks hungrier than almost everybody.
Nasi bakar pagi-pagi ada nggak ya?
Going for the second.
Oh, nasi ini.
Nasi bakar cumi.
Fnatic can do it. If they can deny the reverse
Nasi
sweep,
jinggo, yang nasi kuning tapi.
they can claim that title. It's Chronicle who's making the history books.
Ah,
It's
jauh
him that's
lagi
going to be
nasi
the first
bakarnya.
player to lift 2 titles.
Durka left on his own. Little bit of a flashbang. Durka is going to find it very difficult to get aggressive in the early round because of this cascade. Always going to be up in his face. We saw Buzz struggle with it too. But Durka not so easily dissuaded.
Out in the open, my goodness. Shot connects, but that's an instant reply.
Insane confidence though, isn't it? Loud need to look to punish him early so that Durka starts to play a little more passive. With Kawanzine falling, the threat of a flash through the smoke, a flash through the Viper wall, is not there over towards B. But the pivot,
Pagi udah banyak iya tapi jauh-jauh.
everyone returns to
Pecel.
him
Oh iya,
over
pecel.
on the A
Ada
side.
ulti. Anjing ada ulti.
Presence shown, util drop down. Loud are making it more than aware that they are scaling into it.
Alfajar
Aspas is so far away from this hit.
Nah, dibokong dah ini mah.
He's going to be that last final piece of the
Langsung
puzzle.
commit deh.
But a spike denied.
Tapi Aspasnya nggak ketahuan nggak sih?
Bentar, ya bisa ke delay nih, bisa ke delay nih, bisa ke delay nih.
Aspas who has to do the most, and he does.
Oke.
Distraction.
Anjing dia naik ke sana dong anjing,
And the pieces
anjing.
get picked up. The round gets salvaged with the spike down. It's a post blind. Chronicle.
Chronicle
move
moment.
forwards.
Ah.
Can't quite take the
Jelek amat tembaknya.
Aduh, itu kalau 100 thief bank dapat anjing.
Albia's still got a chance here. Sadak and Les are very weak.
Reload tuh aja nggak
The
sih?
lockdown get
Lu?
invested? Yes, it does. Huge investment from Sadak.
Lah, terus ah?
Sticking. Nothing afforded. No time. Half on the defuse.
Aduh, dikit lagi ya Allah.
Oh, Brazil.
Anjing dikit lagi dik.
What is that? What an absurd round. How Aspas got that much value on the flank, I'll never know. And how on earth does Alpha get that and bring things down to
Les bro, lagi
milliseconds?
jago anjing nggak pernah kalah.
That's how close that was. Hair's breadth away.
But you gotta put full focus forwards. Durka's looking for an early fight again. He's got a hero rifle in the round. Fnatic normally are unassailable.
Mainnya harus teriak nih Fnatic nih.
Sometimes
Nice
the
harus
attacks
gitu tuh.
don't look as solid, but
Harus
defense
yang gue
side
bilang
of
tadi Ben, yang
Icebox,
harus rata 5 cepet itu.
they are usually immaculate.
Menang tembak
So
semua
far,
gitu kan.
already getting tested.
Everything to play for.
3 lagi yang pencet ya anjing udah
Stopping
pasti.
the approach. No one watching top
Enggak
nest.
ding.
No kills on either side, but the code gets brought down, and Durka, he finds one.
Kalau nggak
Great
ace
opener.
kayak gitu ya.
Dash disengage. Aspas tries to play his
Jarang
life
banget nih ace ya.
here.
Iya.
The weapon
Paling
is
nggak
not
ada ace.
ideal. Util now
4-4 dari tadi.
buy some time, a bit of spam as well. Chronicle was aiming to get 2.
Chronicle
but
ngewall
Durka,
apa?
Poster, running
Ngewall.
hands. It's pure
4 lawan 2, 4 lawan 2 bro, 4 lawan 2 bro.
And what can be done from
Oke,
this? Durka
oke.
with 3.
Durka nice hero sini, jangan rata dong.
It's on a knife's edge.
Oke, sekarang.
So tenuous. War broken. Players falling. And
Dah.
Aspas, he has to back away. He cannot
Oke,
afford to
skip.
fight it. He knows he's lost the battle.
Anjing.
What an absurdly... I mean, back-to-back rounds that are just bonkers.
Durka is a maniac.
He's an animal.
How is he getting
Durka,
3
oke.
kills in that
Durka
round?
is back nih, 3, oke lah.
He was the only player with a big rifle in the round. I mean, Leo had a bulldog as well, but the opener is ludicrous.
Gue udah deg-degan.
Kill on Sadak is pretty clean.
Udah mantep kill-kill ini, udah mantep Ben,
And he's
kill-kill
just
Ben.
peeking with all
Let's
the
go,
rest
let's go,
of
let's go.
Fnatic as they swarm.
Alah.
You see how fast they were on the retake there?
Gue sambil nyari
As
makan
soon
nih.
as the spike got planted, Sadak didn't even have enough time to throw his nanoswarms before Chronicle was trying to defuse.
Cabut, bus. Si
Disrespect
booster Q-nya nggak taruh
showcase.
di site ya?
All the way through it to be main.
Aduh, Les
Ada.
ulti lagi anjing, Les mau ulti nih. Kok nggak dikasih keles ya? Nih dikasih ya. Mau dikasih keles deh ini.
Oh iya benar. Enggak tuh masih dicuat. Le. Astagfirullah Leo. Oke, saya jama.
This guy's unleashed. Nothing to tether him back. Dash still active. And he wants to make the most of it. Rez going to be committed. Brings it back up. For them.
Udah bisa dihancurin, Bang.
A dodger skip around wall up in the faces in the cloud.
Gila, kalau smoke dimasukin sih gila anjing.
Oh.
Gila, lu kalau smoke dimasukin gila anjing. Tidur ke anjing smoke.
Derke kayaknya KO anjing.
Every time you feel like one of these teams should have the advantage based on the
Kecuali smoke
economy or
lu
the
yang
early
tahu
picks that
ya.
they're generating. It can turn in a moment. Les once again proving his stability on this roster. He has stepped up along with Aspas. Aspas has been so quiet in this series and now bringing it to Durka.
Durka putting out that challenge.
B mulu ya, anjing selalu ke B dah.
He wants to hold it down. Of course, Loud happy to contend, happy to bring the fight to them. Poster, close angle here.
Entot, nasi pecel 25.000. Mau naik haji lu.
Kawanzin taps the plant, waiting for
Alah, Alfajar.
And they punish.
Up draft dash, Durka gains nothing.
It was a great idea, but he just can't land the shots. And in the meantime, Les has taken everything from them. He's pickpocketed them from A.
The back of the side, Durka. One more
Les anjing
blade
jago
in
lagi si
his
Les.
hands. How does he contain?
Yeah.
Fires wide. And the call is made already. Spike steadily making his way now over towards A. Alarm bar close, broken, and Durka spammed. Where does the weaponry hold? How do they win this? High ground angle.
Apa Jiko bilang Jik iceboxnya lewat anjing.
And you can smell the Fnatic crumble happening in this first quarter of Icebox.
King Icebox anjing.
For these fans in the arena,
King Icebox anjing
they
ini.
are fully feeling it for Loud.
Segitu mainnya ya.
It's the manner in which these peaks are happening. Rushed from Fnatic, opening up space on the other side of the map. Loud one step ahead, the pressure being applied.
Bener nih.
The individual ability too.
Ada gue beliin tahu bacem.
At this point in the series,
tempe,
no more
bala-bala,
of Loud's resilience, of their grit, determination to take it all away. They want to carve out their spot. They want to be that back-to-back team to take a title.
And so far, it feels like Map 5 in Loud DRX, where Loud were able to summon something extra, another gear when their team needed it the most. And they put the pressure on their opponents who crumbled. Fnatic are taking a timeout as Mini tries to reinforce the squad. Boaster speaking words of confidence to the rest of the team too.
Pusing pala Berdi,
They have
pala
been
Berdi.
within a fingertips distance of this trophy all day.
Mana
To
nih
see it
anjing?
snatched from their hands on Icebox of all
Gila
maps,
ya.
where Fnatic are definitely the greatest team of all time on this map. There is no one else that comes close. This is Fnatic's playground, Durka's playground, and so far, they're getting destroyed.
Oke, kabur. Wow.
The kind of response you need for Fnatic. Oh, not willing to let it go for free.
It's a great trade.
It's immediate with the Seekers spamming it down. Durka getting so much done, but maybe overstays himself. That welcome
Di ulti anjing.
no longer.
Di ulti
Look
ini
how
mah.
much value they're getting out of the high tide. It becomes impossible for players at Snowman to swing and help. Durka tries to make a play, but he's
Bisa di ulti balik
completely
sih.
on his own.
Udah main bareng
There
aja.
is no one there that can help.
Bertiga sih.
This harbor is getting so much value.
And a regroup.
Konyol ini.
3v3, rifles in the hands of everyone. Could come down to just
Please
singular
jangan aneh
moments.
please ya Allah.
glimpse in time to turn the
And
tide.
sometimes I'm looking for us.
Loud are not afraid to call a rotate sometimes in rounds like this. Oh my god, Fnatic are going for an info push.
Boaster, wow, what a way to shut that down.
Al-Badri!
Hah? Ngapain sih lu?
Kok lihat sono?
Tahu ya?
In the end, and a doubled up position.
Alpadri,
Iya lihat sono ya dari side aja gitu, Bang.
It enters their camp of the
Tahu ya, Bang ya?
Bang. Bacakan Ascendant enak
Massive
ya, Bang.
improvement from Fnatic in terms of how they dealt with that. The three players didn't rush things.
Doyan anjing ngepick padahal sekarang coba udah gitu dari main sabar. Nunggu healing over here.
But when things got tense, they grouped up together.
Siap, coach.
Ini dia analis kita, mantap.
Re-pushing
Saya
towards
setuju.
yellow. Catching Loud off guard and creating an advantage for themselves where the pressure was on Loud to plant. There are so many ults in play here. Lockdown for both sides, Viper's Pit.
Aduh,
natural counters to each other. You can
lihat deh.
No way. What is he spotting?
He's just prodding them.
Kelihatan. Des. Lah, dia nggak lihat nih. Astagfirullahaladzim. Astagfirullah, nggak punya updraft.
It's amazing that he
Oh,
didn't end up
dijagain tapi
falling.
dijagain.
Chronicle's got his back though. Util there, back against the wall. Durka
Oke, nice red.
How do Fnatic go 2-2 there?
Leo.
Ngomong anjing sih, Les. Dengar gak sih?
10.000 dari Beben aja. Pesan. Gecko New Agen
Bisa
saudaranya
retake sih,
Eko
bisa
di
retake sih.
Lokah.
Bisa retake.
Masa saudara Eko, Bang? Bukan dong.
Initiating.
Sebenarnya aja, Bang.
We will not let this opportunity slip
Initiating
away
dong.
from us. Viper's Pit though. Less.
Does Alpha really have time to
Initiating nggak sih,
address
jagain
this
abis
I
itu?
don't think so.
Asli.
Okay, they go for it anyway. The lockdown.
Sabar.
But surely you
Di
can't
spam
wait
nih sumpah si
another
Alpadri.
6 seconds before you even start getting into the
Ah.
Pressure on them. Lockdown destroyed. Counter
Langsung-
spam. Is it there? No.
Langsung trade dong ya pas udah ditembakin itunya ya.
Boaster falls. Lurk plays.
Ah.
Moves forwards, but he just doesn't have the right angle. Less than Aspas pulling this
Kan
one
ultinya
back.
kelihatan ya dari sono
from
ya.
the brink.
Langsung masukin lah nggak sih?
Can you expect anything less? Rookie's turn.
Takut ya?
Gak tahu anjing, aneh banget. Parah dulu, baiklah.
Amazing play. So stable from them. The way that they navigate that pit.
Baiklah, pai, sumpah,
And so many dangerous situations where Fnatic, maybe even get away with too much. And Loud still come out on top.
Bacot ya beracil ya, kesel gue liatnya.
I think the massive difference maker so far, though, not that he's closing the rounds out, but Aspas is really delivering.
Nanti ditawarin
He
duit
has
lebih
been
gede daripada
so
win.
quiet
Wah,
in this series so far.
aspirasi.
And all it takes is one player to step up. And
Masa
suddenly,
sih? Laut.
massive shift.
Aturan kalau dia ngebayar, Fnatic kasih yang bayar lautnya sih.
Udah juara.
Iya sih.
Iya.
Fnatic bayar mau bro, ini sponsornya Laut, Burger King anjing.
And as long as Aspas and Durka are having a similar performance each, the rest of Loud looks like they've got it.
Apa Bobet yang ini?
Force into the angle by Durka. Shots going stray. Lovely bit of util though, Leo. I'm going to claim that one. That was a shock dart straight at the feet of Les.
I think it hit him in the
Anjing
eye.
asam bak.
Even as the fight goes, they still don't have the weapons, so Fnatic are going to be struggling to make the most of this one. What's the call to be made? Loud. They push forwards, they push deep. Cove used. Blocks up one of the angles. One of the avenues, and Boast, or I should say Chronicle.
Iya.
Down, Tar going wide. Maybe that
Rekonnya.
again, settling in. An extension to the round, though, as time
Oke.
goes their way.
Oke.
Fnatic, though.
Menang harusnya anjing, sumpah. Barengannya. Aduh.
Di ulti anjing, di respect nih mah. Bangsat si bocah, jago banget.
Report the guineas right here. Eh, para dulu bailao, bailao. Ela cupo, posa, eu cupo,
This new innovation in the meta.
Upu-upu, tahu.
And on the maps where they've won, I'm thinking back to Split, where they're playing almost a revamped version of Fnatic's composition. Perhaps here it's the same. Loud have had a great read on the meta this entire tournament. Their compositional picks, the harbor usage, the sky from Kawanzine, it's all fired them forwards to this spot, this moment. Less on the lurk up tube as the rest of the players put pressure towards A.
Fnatic left wondering, where do we find that advantage? Where do we find that edge? And it's certainly not here. Aspas moves forwards, but a denial. Looks like of the plan. There was a spike being used. Durka has to respect it. Dash back. But Aspas is causing chaos, carnage. Right in the back line.
Sengenek gini nih orang mainnya. Oi.
Oh, Ben.
Hah? Kenapa?
Nabe.
Nggak apa-apa, Po. Aman.
Aman.
Buset, gue ngechat udah 2 jam lalu tuh kayaknya.
baru lihat.
Semangat 6.000 jam.
6.000 jam.
Sampai anak lu SMA tuh 6.000 jam.
Kagak tadi sama viewer ini apa? Konyol-konyolannya. Nama ngetes juga Saweria tadi kagak nongol.
Sinugi. Ben coba lu lihat Ben tuh si Silpo 6.000 jam. Entot lo bapak tipu aja.
Mana ada bulan 6.000 cu.
Dasar penipu Silpo.
Fnatic have had
nonton apa?
93 kers.
heartbreaking moments over the course of
9
this team's
triggers.
history.
Masih ada 9 triggers buat menang dan masih bisa menang. Kalau 84 sih.
It might shatter them.
A risk by Durka. A swing up in their faces, but he's met with a lockdown. Respect has to be shown.
Dikabarin.
Gets the one before eventually traded. Cove.
Terus sekarang jadi full time streamer lagi. Masih itu apa masih transparan?
Lagi top berhenti mulu karena.
Waduh anjing. Makin seneng lah ini Brazil, anjing.
Gila. Bergerak turun semua tuh ke stadion mainnya masuk. Udah kena mental kayaknya.
It's gorgeous to watch. They are in control.
Emang mulut si Nugi ini rada-rada kontol.
Apa gue bilang Ben?
VCT scripted, parah deal ini dibayar ini. Kira lu tidur Gi. Gi ini ada yang 6.000 jam subatan Gi. Uncle Loe.
Anjay.
Gue mau nyaksiin lu yang bilang 3-0.
Gue 3-1 udah pecah, Magic 3-1 udah pecah. 3-0 Magic. Tapi parah sih Gi, tadi lu nonton nggak map 4 ya Gi?
Nonton?
Yang di Lotus itu udah kacau aja.
Tadi kan gue berdoa makanya.
Oh iya. Jadi
ngucapin
juga nyampe aja.
Gak dibales.
Orang nggak lu doang kok, kan ada WhatsApp. Lu kan viewer aja ngucapin di IG.
Salah banget. Story ya. Ini sih momennya.
Info skor 2 sama.
Masa gue ucapin
Aman Gi. Antar lu sedih.
Wah, si Joe sih makin ngaco tuh berita lu. Masa udah di TPRI beritanya?
Coba. Kedai lagi tutup lagi sementara lah berhenti main live tadi setengahnya
masih Palembang sekarang kok.
Masih agak Saweria gue isengin aja bisa ditambahin kan. Baru tahu tuh 6.000 gue bikin 6.000.
Goblok banget tuh 6.000.
Sian banget dah, gue bilang itu yang harus keluar tuh si Buster. Nah, Buster tahun depan nggak ada nih.
match, and they might just be able to make this reverse read happen in front of their home crowd.
Kesian anjing, runner up lagi anjing.
This arena right now is a pressure cooker, and Loud are thriving in it. We're heading into the second half. History will be made. Bren, Sideshow.
Gila ya, bisa ya dari 3-2-0.
2-0. Waktu kemarin Loud yang digituin Gi. Loud 2-0, hampir di comeback. Tapi masih menang 3-2.
Tapi Derek-nya berani sih ya, dari tadi gue liatin dia nekat gitu, kayak gak ada pressure anjing.
Tapi nge-throw anjing, nge-throw tapi.
Iya tadi ya, pegang pisau ya, yang di wall, tuh kan aspasnya ngeri.
Tadi yang di aside dia naik ke tali, apa coba maksudnya?
Tapi beberapa round dipegang dia.
Iya.
Ya sih tadi.
Untungnya aimnya masih nempel lah.
Kayaknya ini menang-menang gara-gara Derek nih.
Untung masih rada nempel nih aimnya, yang lain nih, aduh sial banget. Nih orang lagi jago nih, aduh.
Gila sih orang nih. Nih Lotless ini nih. Les ini gak jelas nih. Si Les bangsat dari tadi kalian. Lihat aja tuh, klasik masa udah gampar palap.
Lalu anjing di final ya masalahnya dia.
Ada aja anjing final tuh kejutannya bangsat lah.
Tapi ini metanya dia punya meta sendiri sih anjing si Laut ini.
Masa pakai Sky ya kan?
Au. Nah. Aduh.
Al Japer. Gak kelihatan. Aduh. Knockers anjing. Udah GG.
Knockers bro, GG udah aja.
Udah teori tuan rumah ini. Fix ini dibayar pernah fix.
Main di kandang anjing.
Too strong. Gila.
Ini udah GG ini.
Gue pengen lihat ngangkat pialanya dah.
Tadi kan 3-0 bang, sekarang udah GG.
Konyol. Pokoknya konyolnya semenjak di Lotus dah.
Di split sih Ben.
Oh iya split ya.
Di split itu
tapi oh iya sih banyak.
Oh di force buy.
Ya kalau dia ngeplan ya Xbox biasanya force buy kalah sih.
They need a miracle. They can feel it. Kind of pressure. The most players will only experience maybe once in their life.
Kasian.
And if you start doubting yourself, it can spiral into a self-fulfilling prophecy here. And it may be too late for Fnatic. Loud are applying the pressure.
And a full rotation. Happy to commit the bodies to it. Spectre Bullets going wild. Goes in. It's a scramble. A mad dash to make the most of the round.
Oh fuck, backsetnya enak anjing main bebas.
Dadah.
Udah GG ini.
Udah gak bisa.
Udah GG bro, udah GG anjing ini asli. Ya, dicengin Brazil
dicengin gayanya Boster. Fnatic kersan
2-0 ngentot. Aneh anjing.
Ya, welcome to Valorant Mas Nugi. Udah breakdown ini. Bang, udah bang, mau pulang.
Sebenarnya 5-5-nya sama-sama makan nasi, sama-sama makan bener.
Mau pulang bang, mau pulang. Iya. Gila. Wah, udah ngangkat tangan 2. Konyol. Pusing.
Gak ngomong apa-apa itu Bosternya.
Coachnya yang ngomong.
Dengerin coach ya.
Ini biasanya kalau ada kamera langsung senyum-senyum. Wah, udah nggak bisa. Nangis udah pasti nih anjing.
Iya, ini udah super team anjing itu kan sih. Lesnya lagi jago banget ya, anjing itu
Ngeri
tadi gendong les itu.
Iya.
Parah itu. Aspas baru jago maafin ini doang nih.
On the eve of the 2023 season, Loud look to have ripped it from their hands.
Aduh, Aljaper lu 4.
Possibly pave their way brick by brick to the start of a dynasty.
Di Force Bui lah. Ini udah kalah, udah goodbye ini ya. Bener-bener goodbye tapi nggak tahu sih. Aduh.
Goodbye Ki. Emang belum rezeki lu Fnatic ya.
Aduh, galak banget itu nih.
Gue udah menanti anjing gerakan selebrasinya.
Masih hidup loh.
Heal.
Oke. Itu. Aduh.
Bisa di reset anjing.
Down to that 2v2. Can Fnatic survive? Pop flash is good. Kawazine low.
Oke. Apakah clutch?
Nih di one tap sih sakit hati nih.
Usually, I'd be talking about how, you know, the newer players like Kawazine to the team need to be slowing down in those moments and not allowing.
Bisa nggak usah ngambil bulldog, ada waktu.
Of everything to get to them, but with the 8-round lead that they have.
Nyong terbang si Aspas.
Dengeran
nggak sih?
Enggak kedengeran.
Aspas. Berisik soalnya ada suara Aspas. Anjing
nggak kedengeran DJ.
Bagus
ini. Aduh. Bahaya.
Ngentot posisi ngentot. Buset. Floor is lava.
Terlalu pede anjing.
Comeback, gue nonton di Bigo Fnatic. Ya kasih dulu ketawa karir pagi-pagi. Jangan memberi harapan.
Tapi gak ada yang tahu sih bisa balik lagi anjing. Tiba-tiba kan seru.
Susah ini udah gak bisa nih.
Tadi lu bilang 3-0 bisa 2 sama anjing.
Bisa kalau udah 2-0 udah 2-2 kalah biasanya.
Udah ngecok gitu aimnya anjir. Ngaco. Udah MP kesian ini mah.
Gara-gara dia nggak pernah ngerasa kalah tuh map kali ya. Tadi pas udah kalah tuh map sih dia ada lucu Ben tadi Ben.
Iya langsung getar.
Iya nggak sih?
Langsung getar dia.
Rock. Dia lagi tuh nih orang
gila anjing.
Rock.
Hilang palanya. Nasi pecel cepet datang dah, ya Allah.
Gila tuh.
Wall in their faces. Time to think.
Si botak udah ngentot nih salah tim nih gua anjing gua gebuk nih.
The emphasis is going to be on Fnatic. Wall beginning to be broken. Plan push now to Seekers. It's every single element included into this game plan.
Oh, Ben, keras banget itu Ben.
Tadi dia nembakinnya sebelum keras, terus tiba-tiba keras. Jadi ngeriset.
Oke, dua lagi beda orang.
Wih, seru nih. Jet.
150 lagi.
Jet di sini.
Kalah sih, Aspas kalah ini. Lawan Kiwan gini pinter sih Dirk nih harusnya main pinter ya anjing.
He's never quite had a task like this ahead of him, Josh.
No.
Fnatic butuh KJ-nya Seno.
It's been a long time since Dirk has been outplayed like this as well. Normally dominates the Jet matchup.
Udah ngantuk banget nih. Udah ngantuk nonton gini ya.
Gue kira lu tidur ya Gigi.
Itu gue sambil rebahan aja kan. Dan biar tidur, ya tidur.
Biar main-main dan.
Au.
That's good. Biding his time, Aspas, a bit of spam will do it. Trying to reset the game, wide swing, flick of the wrist, Turka shuts it down.
Oke, ini adalah titik balik. Balik pulang ke Inggris.
Ayolah, 11 kers harapan terakhir.
Bukan menang taktik ini, menang AI anjing Siles.
Because the team play is showing cracks.
Ya, udah kagak ada nice nih.
Senyum-senyum lu lihat tuh pemain lu udah menangis.
Ini menang satu ronde lagi baru ini kan.
Ya, momentumnya dipatahin. Satu ronde lagi. Oke.
Ini VCT.
Satu ronde lagi baru ada. Wih, comeback gitu ini.
Apaan, Mas?
Sao Paulo ya.
Iya. Ini sebenarnya turnamen pembuka doang gitu. Turnamen pembuka doang buat franchise league nanti.
Laut aja ini ya. Menangnya menang bukan yang menang taktikal gitu Ben ya, menang aim anjing ya aim.
Waktu lawan Derek loh. Waduh.
Anjing, gua udah mau lagu-lagu Sao Paulo nih.
Game nipu anjing. Ada pasti di playlistnya. Dicari ya playlist VCT login.
Tapi banyak banget, ada 100 lagu
Iya.
Berhasil udah main.
400 gope lagunya anjing.
Login doang, banyak amat.
Iya login, VCT login Sao Paulo 2023.
Wah, mau ditunggu Pak baru buka. Oke.
Rata nih sama Fnatic ini.
It could happen here. Loud move forward, steadily, slowly.
Baila.
Wih, ditembak.
Cakep Aljaper.
Oke, akankah 11 sama terus di 13-11. Itu udah asik banget nih.
Ratanya males nih gua nih.
Shot to find, but he is being squeezed and it's low enough that slight breeze will put
Nah, mungkin dong.
Headshot ini kan collateral headshot. Oh, dengan 2 prak.
Chronicle banyakan jongkok sekarang udah.
Iya. Yang menang region dapat slot tambah di champion. Enggak, di Master Tokyo.
Apaan sih mantep Ben ya?
8 mantep.
Apaan sih ada chance?
Kejadian awalnya bisa terjun back gimana ya, Kak? Kejadiannya itu nonton replay.
Ronde ini ada ulti ya.
Aduh, sakit punggung.
Dihancurin nggak? Oh bisa. Bisa anjing ronde ini bisa menang ya kalau dari util ya.
Iya.
Ulti, ada ulti hancurin pakai Leo. Kalau ini.
Master Tokyo masih lama.
Aspas caught on to the tricks of the trade. He knew Durka was playing for that updraft plate. No bullets exchanged, no blades really being fired. Close drone, broken.
Nambahin slot Tokyo aja. Ntar kita make sure kita lihat VLR biar gak salah.
Fnatic want no part of B main. Be evacuating.
Gak mau maju.
And at this point, I'm wondering whether Les is going to reactively use his ultimate on A. Because currently Loud
Don't get in my way.
Booster time lah.
High tide goes down.
Alpajri aji harus naik sumpah.
In the previous half goes up, removes the turret. And here it is, a reaction.
Oke, don't get in my way. Bas dengan ulti Alfajer.
Mode plan tengah ya. Plan tengah main post plane nggak sih?
Post plane lah itu booster. Alah, B-nya di push. Alah.
Udah aware kok itu.
Oke. Ngumpet aja bos.
Oh.
Ketahuan.
And also less detained.
Oke, cakep.
Deh, menang harus.
Ya, ambil screen. Udah ngambil screen.
Booster nggak bakal gerak itu. Jangan konyolnya di side.
Ya di side ada yang konyol. Booster langsung lari.
Aduh.
Di cove, oke nice Durka.
Beautifully orchestrated.
Tentu tekan parah gini anjing.
Both are getting great value watching the flank.
Sakit banget itu orang anjing.
Tucking himself underneath, using the lockdown that he had invested.
Masih ada ini bro, masih ada Hunter's Fury.
asked the question earlier, Brent. At what point
Udah nganga tuh, udah mode serius tuh nganga tuh.
I think if they win the next round,
Let's go.
the next
OT sih,
rifle round,
tiga sih harus OT nggak sih?
Do you believe?
I could
I
definitely see
do.
it happening.
Confidence getting back.
Oh, udah Alfajar sih masih semangat bro deh.
Semangat bocil.
Spirits high.
There's
Soalnya
only a
tadi
4-round deficit right now. Already Fnatic are clawing their way back.
Momen
As
aneh.
long as they can
Iya,
dodge
bocil.
this thrifty, the next rifle round could be everything.
17 tahun, 18 tahun.
Push to the limits.
Aspas has been such a demon, and he's got the blade storm.
Umur prime-nya ya.
What damage can he do? Sadak in
Ay.
doubled up position. Fnatic
Pengen ambil makanan tapi seru ya.
looking to not give away
Asli.
any errors.
Hati bro, abang-abangan hati-hati dah.
Be yourself and never surrender.
Tiny buffer that they've got to work with against them.
Lagi belum jam 13 bro, masih ada kesempatan bro.
Bola bulat.
5-5 aja makan nasi anjing, kagak ada yang di setting bot.
Kagak, Brazil makan taco.
Makan taco.
Makan taco.
Brazil nggak makan nasi anjing.
Makan nasi. Makan taco sama
Gue gak ada
burrito.
makan nasi sih. Tentang sama daging nih. Harusnya dari
Oke.
komposisi makanan sih menang Fnatic nih.
Making sure that he attracts the attention.
Der jangan mati aneh der. Sumpah.
Oke, Turka. Oke, cakep. 140 Phantom Moment.
Drop down to 10 health.
Di sini.
Oke,
Mais.
Enggak dong.
Bro, kasih bro.
Karena Pajar dapat satu tadi.
Bro.
4K bro.
Iya.
Iya.
Having the map of his career. Seems like Turka was not happy.
Tapi ini teori ini apa? Tadi kan 13, 6, 7, ini 8 nih.
Is showing why they're
Ini
considered
8 nih.
the best team in the world on this
Anjing.
map. The greatest team that we've seen on Icebox.
Dia nengok.
Ini 55 ya?
Flanks that they've got,
13-9 berarti nih.
backstabbing, it's all
Tadi udah 9.
there is a ripple of doubt, a ripple of unease circulating in this arena.
Brazil terdiam nih.
Ini udah mulai 8 nih, Cil. Aspas udah nggak pakai armor nih OP-nya.
As to whether or not Fnatic's comeback will
Please
become
ya
a
Allah,
reality.
jangan mati OP.
And a big investment. Operator. For Aspas to hold this.
Nembak bang itu, pam, wallbang itu.
Doesn't get pressured from that left. Now Fnatic gonna be diligent enough.
Ini udah fix comeback 13-12 anjing. Fix bro katanya nih.
13-12. OT dong goblok.
Au.
The most of it. Barely a hair, barely
Oh,
ahead, but the shot
OT
misses
langsung.
and goes wide.
13-12.
Not to be deterred.
Ada
will
OP
still
bubar.
Dikira unread.
Still holding it, but it's a fast
Bubar
rotation.
malas
Call
ya.
is made.
They don't actually have any space over towards A.
Please ya Allah, this is your moment, Fnatic.
Just controlling if there was a push.
Aduh ketemu les lagi. Aduh.
Leo has kept his
Kenapa sih
drone
Saitan di
alive,
7 tuh selalu ada lesnya anjing?
Mati konyol nih si Les sumpah.
timing for that lockdown, and the lurk. It stopped in its tracks.
Boaster not getting away with murder, not this time. And Fnatic
Booster juga kecepatan sih.
Jadi si Leo ultinya buat postplane ya sih.
Feels like Lotus all over again.
25
Postplane
seconds.
harusnya.
Ya,
Warsaw
oke.
gonna be
Tapi percuma juga Bem, bisa 5 anjing.
Now starting to come through, reckoning. Hunters
Wih,
fury.
Oke!
Cuma ya.
4.
And Turka pushes forwards.
Lah.
Making the most of it.
Dipakai ultinya ya.
Pandemonium that
Lah iya.
back. Close position, flank.
Alah! Woi, des-desan lu!
Oh my goodness!
3 lawan 2.
To the 2v3.
Alah di cover, tembak.
Gives him a bit of covering
Woi.
fire, but that's gonna get
Woi.
spammed down to you.
Allahu Akbar, hampir ya Allah.
Bener nih 11 dulu Ben, baru 13 nih kayaknya.
Berat.
Bisa ya.
Mulai senyum.
Ayo bro.
Round after round.
That's 6 in a row right now.
Seru ya.
Pulling the gap close,
Seru anjing.
forcing Loud
seru
onto another
matchnya.
eco, and the game is on. The comeback's afoot.
Durka
Look at
sih
that play.
playmaker.
Gorgeous
Copy maker.
space found by Durka. Picks up 2 before falling to the snake bite. And slip up.
Gila.
Loud cannot hold.
Anjing.
Defense.
Anak muda.
Anak muda ini. Anak muda bro.
The
Anak
denial
muda.
on the plant, despite the fact there was 25 seconds left, did not come through.
Did not matter.
Wall burnt early. Sorry, drone
Jatuh
burnt
lagi.
early, I should say. And that was a tool that Leo had late into the round for the Prior. Fnatic not out of that danger zone just yet, but
Plus 11 sih jadi laut yang getar.
Getar harusnya. Angka 11 ini nih.
And I think at this point,
Ngebet Fnatic.
Ada si Les lagi Jik.
they've crossed that pivotal threshold where
Ditanya
now
Ben,
you can
sama
see
bapak-bapak lu.
Apa?
and it all
Ngebet
becomes doable
Fnatic.
again.
Ngebet-betan ini doang Twitch channel.
$250 anjing.
Iya, 250.000
Dolar
barangan lo.
$250.
Yoi.
Both teams going to be keeping an eye on center stage with that
Sakit tuh.
trophy.
Bisa di-heal lagi.
Ngeong belok tuh anjing.
To it. Both teams giving it
Dekat
all.
noise dulu, Bang. Bang,
It's a great high tide there from Tui.
enggak lucu kalau tripti, Bang. Buster punya ulti.
Really solid ideas.
Gak bakal dipakai sekarang sih kayaknya ultinya.
Iya sih, harusnya
Allowed
jangan.
have enough players around here stacking 5 on that even with bad
Fight
weaponry
fight.
they could cause problems. Pushing forwards.
Oke.
Play all across. Still the fight.
Alah!
It rips through with
Ronikle
Lu
anjing.
sono sih.
Gak ngerti.
Kan kelihatan CT ya?
Tahu.
Extend the play, extend the round, but against his team in a much more winnable scenario.
Jangan aneh lu ah.
4v3. There's
Lu
always
juga.
Ya tadi lu kelihatan der.
to invest it, but
Nanti der.
he would love to save that.
Turun tuh wall.
Durka.
Eh,
What the fuck, bro? Bro.
The walls fade away.
anjing wallnya
Make it even.
Baru ulti anjing.
punya recon 3 detik. Oke. Aduh, elo.
Jongkok. Aduh ini bahaya nih.
Blessed by RNG, it's divine
Takut.
intervention, and it might just come
Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin.
Fnatic.
Wah Ben, ini 11-13 Ben, bener Ben?
Enggak,
13 kan?
bakal turun
Between
ya.
them,
Gak tahu anjir.
pulling off the impossible.
Oke, ada.
Kita lihat left side dulu, guys. Spam di static.
Felt pressured enough to have to invest the Viper's
Di left side udah gak bisa dibaca ini.
crucial win condition for them in the next pivotal rifle
Ntar gue
round.
penasaran.
Itu baju sampai kondor banget.
1,1 M viewers.
Eco swing rounds were, but now it feels like loud.
1 juta apa?
Chance. This map
Ini temot ya bagaimana
has
nih?
been
Ya,
a mirrored microcosm of
Bentar,
the
bentar,
series
bentar, bentar,
overall.
Ini harus ngebut nih.
timeout load ini.
Absolute commanding form in the first half.
1 juta
Never
popu,
a
Bang.
doubt that they were going to be able to win this. And Fnatic have clawed it back. In these players' careers, you're never quite going to be tested like this. It's a rarity. Pushed to the limit. Map 5 in a best of 5. Everything to play for. Aspas spoke earlier in the interview saying that he wanted to set an example, wanted to be
Itu baru di Twitch doang, belum di YouTube.
for all of these players. That opportunity is now.
Ya kita nambah-nambah dikit lah. Berapa yang nonton guys? 200, 300? Final? Pagi main pagi.
One crucial entry could be all it takes.
Tarik napas buat.
All the way here, round
Udah depan komplek nih
22.
pecel. Mantap.
The Jet battle, that head-to-head Durka.
Ini 12, terus Fnatic 11, baru
Ntar sore stream insya Allah lihat nanti ya.
The call to put 4 players
Gue pengen
on
healing
A
sebenarnya tuh. Jenuh gua.
and then pivots away, puts an alarm bot in mid, looking to limit Boaster on his lurk.
Ciles satu lagi ulti.
Everything about this
Hati-hati.
round makes it look like a clash
Magic
in A.
belum
Now
datang.
Fnatic move back. Have they
Ya healingnya healing di
sensed
rumah. Nonton kayak gitu
stack on
apa?
the A side, despite
Kocok.
everything being quiet on the
Oh!
eastern front?
Mampus.
Breaths. Drone to clear. Respect shown. Aspas has to do that. No, from Boaster, it's merely a feint back to B. This battle is going to be fought on A.
Ini nggak goyang bang, itu B-nya di ini.
By virtue of either some crazy read or sheer luck, have got their players in the right position to fend it off. This could be it for the tournament,
kan?
for the title, for the trophy. Flash for
Retake,
info.
anjing retake parah ini mah.
Shot dart to clear. Lockdown.
Oke.
Tadi mau nge-retake gimana ini?
Si Les punya ulti.
Tools in the back pocket of Loud to try and break
Kawan
this
Zin
one.
punya ulti.
Players
Enggak ada yang Les
have
satu lagi. Satu kill
Iya.
deh.
back away here. Nanoswarms.
Kenapa yang kill satu aja nih?
Playing the inevitable
Lesnya
as
kena
the
di
battle
10
starting to go
mampus.
down now, but still,
Matiin.
Pressure.
Ya Allah, nggak ke-stick itu plan-nya. Aduh, Chronicle lah.
B.
Ya Allah, dilepas gob.
Aduh, dapet.
Alhamdulillah ya Allah.
Kan gue bilang Chronicle lagi aneh anjing.
Astaga, dilepas loh.
Sabar, Bang.
Jantungan itu, Cuk.
Bang.
Kenapa gak di plan, boy?
Yang main udah keringet dingin ini.
Iya.
Kalau bisa diganti nih sekarang. Aku gak mau main, Bang.
Kenapa gak di plan, boy? Kenapa plannya dilepas, boy?
But time running low, and Fnatic know all they have to do is wait. All they have to do is buy that extra time. Comfortable.
Oke, ngambil Gojek.
In the presence, knowing that they have drawn even.
Ya, Ben udah angkat piala ini, Ben, lo ambil Gojek, Ben.
Anjing si gendut karena lama kan ya.
Aduh.
Fnatic normally dominate their defense side, allowed barreled them over, but Fnatic's ability to work the map, run these backstabs, and set up post plants for each other.
Wah, kalau ronde tadi kalah sih.
Has been immaculate.
Kalau ronde tadi kalah sih, Chronicle. Lu. Ini nggak ada salah dia pokoknya.
What an insane shift in this series. Fnatic
udah angkat piala, Ben, anjing.
Fnatic, let's go.
Telat lu. Ini per second langsung angkat piala nih, di sendiri kesel kelamaan nunggu. Dicolong di tengah.
Brazil people sih ini ya anjing. Udah mulai ini nih.
Ini ngapain nih orang nih pakai AWP? Oh? Karena lawannya Iko.
Pengen aja kali.
Iseng.
Hunting for that trophy, coming so close to the first ever LAN event that we held.
Ini berisik.
Tahu nggak ada apa-apa ya?
Terbang dulu. Oh wow.
Allah.
Iya.
Nggak jelas Chronicle anjing, nggak tahu di smoke ya.
Wah.
Awas, cuan. Ngepik lu, mati lu kalau ngepik lu.
Aduh.
KB lagi. Rotate lu mampus.
Booster harus gawe anjing.
Chronicle dari tadi nggak ini ya? Nggak nge-revive kan? Mati mulu. Cakep, santai aja. Aduh.
2-2. Low banget itu Derko-nya.
Kena smoke Viper.
Nah. Lu gila sih ngepik gini sih si Derko sih. Jagain Al.
Extension once more. Updraft. Aspas hunting for information, hunting for a glimpse, a glimmer.
Al-Fajar dulu masih.
Ya di atas, bro.
Jet falls, it's all down to Alpha yet. Noise.
Oh my god, Al-Fajri. Naik, makin naik mental mampus.
Tusuk sate.
BTS itu.
Kita lihat lab chat.
Sensasional anjing. Gila itu.
As Alpha pulls off an absurd 1v2 to take his team to the very brink.
Derko sih terlalu ini ya. Kenapa nggak Al-Fajri dulu sih yang main deh?
Tahu. Over deh. Nah, ini baru nih.
Ini baru Fnatic.
Nangis.
Gitu anjing. Cepetan selebrasi.
Tadi gini doang ya?
Iya, nice doang.
Nice lemas lagi. Bunuh satu menang nih asli. Bunuh satu dah. Bunuh satu ya.
Flash sih deg-degan. Jangan.
Tapi kalau di Brazil menang satu round lagi ini berisik banget nih anjing, gue yakin nih.
Match mahal. Suara apa nih? Akun bangsat. Belum bang. Masih 20.000 aja bang. Gue kaget banget sumpah.
Baik, sabar.
Gila, Chris udah pede parah ini namanya nih. Dia mau pakai yang trik yang tadi lagi nggak nih kayaknya? Oh, enggak.
Kalau timingnya bagus keren nih media share anjing.
Rata lagi di mid sih.
Nggak sampai lama.
Aduh ketemu les. Anjing. Aduh bro.
Oke. Belakang lu. Belakang.
Gimana?
Belakang.
Fnatic respond though. 10 seconds on the clock. And do they have time?
Ambil.
There's a gap in the play. With the wall down against the plant.
Pecah anjing, goblok masih getok anjing.
Poster time, ayolah. Di swing bareng.
Aduh.
Cil, Cil, gak ada yang mungkin anjing.
Anjing isi.
Bokong tadi nggak 2 orang masa nggak ini sih?
Nggak ini. Kayaknya ketutupan suara ultinya itu dah. Ketutupan rekening, Jik. Kan bunyi. Ultinya si Harbor
kan nembak ada pelurunya nggak sih itu?
Iya, nembaknya custom tapi satu-satu doang gitu. OT. Ini konyol sih ini.
Dikasih, ini kayak match sampai 30 gitu kayak sekali final ya. Parah sih.
The crowd on their feet. A lifeline has been purchased as we head into OT.
Gila tuh ini keluarganya kali ya begitu ya.
That's where we're going to start things.
Ali.
Durka pushed away by the cascade early. Fnatic had tried to generate early picks all throughout their defense half. None of them really worked. High tide used though, and it's not an aggressive one. Does not purchase very much space on site. So Fnatic already offered a bit more space on the defense than they had in those first 12 rounds.
To Gathering. Less is to be the backstab. Down mid. But the rest allow. Make sure that they can grip and crawl and right into the line of sight.
Ninjain anjing.
Will not let that go unpunished.
Oh, smith-nya bang ya.
Aduh. Wah, kolat anjing. Kabar sisa abang-abangan nih, bahaya nih. Aduh, lihat mid dong, satu dong. Lihat mid dong, satu dong, jangan timing.
Cakep.
Nice.
Aduh, anjing.
Enggak. No way bro.
Mungkin anjing.
Deskarat, no way.
Mampus, anjing, kena cok dat.
Gebrakan nggak sih? Gebrakan,
please, langsung anjir.
Gebrakan bro, langsung lah.
Berkaget ini. Untung ada gap tuh ya.
Tight angle itu.
Biar lewat keleknya si Cuan Gin. Wow.
Let's go. Gila tuh.
B lagi.
Gercepnya nggak sih? Aspas udah kill 30 anjing.
One round. So all it'll take, it stands between Fnatic and lifting that trophy. Long time coming for a lot of the players on this EMEA super team. And with that singular round, it'll be Chronicle who makes history. The first player to claim 2 titles.
Aduh. Entot hebat.
Loud look to deny, look to
Aneh
scrap.
banget, masa di spam kayak gitu ya?
Push their way to the limits of OT.
It's another well-timed cascade actually, and Sadak's called a good rotation. In terms of getting the defenders in the right spot, Sadak has been doing his job as the IGL on defense. But they actually can't stop these backstab plays from coming through. And the post plants, that's where the nightmare's been had for Loud.
Grouping up. A fight is inevitable. And so are Fnatic. Dash forwards to the side, slow up, supplements. Dirk are able to take this fight, but it's a little bit labored, a little bit strained. Dart line up.
Okay.
Swings down, spray
Nice.
down.
Nice.
Everyone falling, everyone
Menang ini.
It's deafening.
Masa kalah? Anjing udah mati abang-abangannya, bro.
They can feel it.
Oke.
Mampus! Let's go!
Mampus lu Brazil, anjing diam lu semua lu.
Goodbye Aspas.
Player left to go. Fnatic.
Let's go selebrasi, gue nunggu selebrasi.
Lihat dulu, wah udah GG.
GG anjing. Why so quiet bro?
One round away.
GG, let's go Fnatic juara anjing.
Akhirnya gila anjing.
Ya
gila, mampus diam semua lu anjing, mampus lu.
Bungkam.
To be able to battle back. Deny the trophy in front of the home crowd.
Keren jalannya.
Alhamdulillah rezeki Fnatic.
Andang anjing.
Dan nangis.
Nangis anjing.
Damn, mau kok masih ada Gen member. Welcome. Ayo, selebrasi dulu Bang Boster. Mana? Aduh, pakai sepatu dulu dia, Bah.
Main menang gak ada yang seneng bangsat.
Si Goblin tuh.
Iya, menang gak ada yang seneng ya.
Iya. Tapi paling ditepokin doang paling tuh.
Iya. Oh, ini buat laut ini.
Ya, buat laut.
Semua tuh.
Anjing match mahal. Gokil.
They had to work for it. I think that might be an understatement.
Ya, Asus kalah ya.
They will be
Rana Trickers. Thank you pikirin Rana.
11-3 was it?
Dari 11 berapa Ben? Iya ya.
Iya.
Absurd situation.
4 apa 5 ya?
Real comeback from Fnatic. But we will see Loud return. Perhaps not in Brazil.
Anjing nyesek, berarti tadi ada yang lihat piala terus.
Iya. Santai lah, masih muda itu lot. Ini juga muda semua sih.
Holy shit, Booster, let's go Booster, Chronicle sih di 2 kali ya.
Ayo, Booster yang angkat.
Anjing. Booster sama Derke sih hitungannya belum main fosil ya.
Fosil ya. Saya bocil.
Alfajar anak muda lah. Chronicle 2 kali anjing Chronicle
2 kali juara.
Hah? 2 kali?
Kan dia di Gambit sebelumnya.
Kan dia di Gambit ya.
Sama Sinat. Ya nggak dicoret tuh bajunya. Akhirnya Fnatic dapat slot ke Master. Bukan begitu bang. Dapat slot tambahan dong bang. Bukannya lucu ya.
Anjing sih. Rada kurang ya kalau menang di kandang orang ya.
Twitter siapkan meme. Ya Allah Sage. Itu ada Raja.
Nangis anjing.
Nangis. Aku harus terdoakan sebelahnya.
Derke jagonya di waktu yang tepat.
Ya akhir ya. Asli. Itu Alfajri itu, aduh ya Allah yang 2 lawan 1 tuh Jik.
Kok gak ada MC-nya sih?
Masih caster. Ntar gak di interview ini.
Ye, tadi diem lu sekarang nangis lu.
Tiga kedong-dong.
Dan Derke udah lega ini. Akhirnya Aing juara. Kayak dong bayi deh.
Ah biasa aja ngentot.
Udah pegang 2.
Gua empatnya pada norak.
Udah pegang 2.
Yang dah tahu ya.
Booster lega sih, Booster dari awal Fnatic.
Akhirnya
I don't know who the MVP of this tournament ends up being from the Fnatic side.
Derke lah pasti.
Les had an insane game.
Bisa Les bisa jadi sih.
The first 2 maps were completely dominated.
Kayaknya pas dia
menang gila anjing.
It was just incredible.
Kalau dari momen Alfajar sih yang bikin bangun tadi tuh.
Kalau yang menang lah Derke anjing.
Took matters into his own hands. Destiny.
Dari total kill biasanya.
For a team like Loud, but Derke, oh man, not to be outdone. And I think too, you have to give such credit to Boaster for finally overcoming those demons.
You saw on his face.
Kalau enggak Alfajar, kalau enggak mah Leo nggak sih?
And the feeling of
Kalau total, iya pasti Derke dah.
You could see that written on his face during the timeout.
Tapi Leo banyak menangin ronde juga ya.
Look at what they were able to achieve. His attack side calling was sublime. Sure, there were some moments where the clock ended
Gak
up
pingin
being
Jik MVP lagi. Salah channel komennya bro.
that attack side.
Konyol. Sono komen sono.
EMEA granted that additional spot at Masters Tokyo. Fnatic to cheer for that.
Bentar, emang ini dia langsung masuk master gitu ya? Kan enggak kan? Cuman slot doang kan?
Langsung Ben.
Emang langsung ya?
This is only the beginning. This isn't really
Winning region receive an extra slot at master. Extra slot.
This is a
Region EMEA berarti.
An unbelievable single elimination tournament.
Berarti EMEA 2 slotnya.
3 nggak sih? Tiga dong, kan biasanya tiap ini 2 kan? Enggak, EMEA 3 jadi 4. NA 3. BR 2. Apa Pacific 2. Ya, biasanya gitu. 3.
Kutukan Enzo di Fnatic. Enzo
jadi 4 kan?
Ada kurang anjing. Ya ngasih Ben yang waktu itu Ben.
Apa?
Enzo.
Oh iya Enzo.
Iya kan, udah kurang anjing, kelihatan banget itu di waktu itu.
Amit. Thank you.
Oh berarti gini Jik ya, kenapa hadiahnya extra slot? Karena si Fnaticnya udah pasti masuk master ya nggak sih? Iya sih gitu ya logiknya ya. Fnatic udah masuk master jadi tinggal ngambil 3 lagi dari EMEA.
Kalau misalkan lo gimana?
Load? Oh nggak tahu gua. Ini nggak ada apa-apa soalnya di note-nya.
Olha onde eu tô aqui no palco ao lado dos nossos campeões. Mas antes da gente trocar aquela palavrinha, eu quero apresentar meus dois convidados que tem um recadinho muito legal pra você. Primeiro a Ana, que é produtora
Anjing langsung kosong Jik.
e o Léo, que é chefe global de esportes.
Gila ya.
I'm here in the stage alongside with the champions from Fnatic. But before we talk to them, I want to introduce three special
sama aja pas kayak pas gue di Rusia anjing Ben.
Producer at Riot Games from Valorant.
Ini mah momen ini.
Global head of esports for Valorant 2. They have a quick message to share with you guys.
Hey everybody, I really just wanted to say what an amazing day of Valorant, what an amazing month of lock-in.
Global head
I
for
want to thank the
esport.
entire Brazilian community for being
ini yang tadi nih yang di video di LA.
Today was incredible. You've treated all of our rioters and all of our teams so great. So great in fact, we're thinking of coming back. We're already making plans.
EMEA 4, Amerika 3, Pacific 3, Cina 2.
Aí, então primeiro ela gostaria de agradecer, né, todo mundo que recebeu aí, né, esse lock-in, foi um evento maravilhoso. Agradeceu toda a comunidade brasileira e toda a comunidade de Valorant no mundo e deu um spoiler. Falou que foi tão legal que vai voltar. Então temos aí uma esperança de ter mais eventos internacionais aqui. Léo, seu recado.
Hello everyone. So,
jam berapa kita nonton tadi Ben?
Gua live streaming 6 jam 50. 6 jam 50 menit.
Streaming gue sih udah 11 jam.
It's about one team, the one team that made no mistake, the one team that defeated the best teams in the world, including the 2022 World Champion.
KTJ ada yang baru 4 hari lalu bahasa Ranjana. Sama ada yang Mongol
makan bro.
Pessoal, o Loquinho foi sobre celebrar a próxima era do VCT, foi sobre trazer os melhores 32 times do mundo inteiro para competir aqui no Brasil. Em uma festa incrível, mas agora a gente quer reconhecer o time campeão, o time que não fez feio, o time que ganhou os melhores times do mundo, inclusive do campeão em 2022. Então, grande parabéns de todos nós da Riot Games.
Fnatic menang, like-nya udah 500. Oh iya kah? Udah like-nya udah 500 kah? Oh terima kasih adik-adik ya. Ya bang ya, silakan yang mau tidur. Sepertinya saya juga closing cepat aja kali adik-adik ya. Terima kasih semuanya yang sudah menonton VCT Login dari awal. Yang tadinya tidak dapat nobar sampai dapat.
Siapa yang mau lihat orang ini?
Terima kasih. Nanti kita lanjut nobar lagi di tanggal 8 ya Pak Aci ya. Di tanggal 8 itu jam 11 siang mulainya. Ada VCT Indonesia, oke? Jangan bosan-bosan sama Valorant. Nanti juga katanya hari Senin itu udah ada open beta 2.0 ya. Kita doakan saja King Bob kembali ke kota. TD semuanya yang udah nemenin selama 6 jam 50 menit. Kita ketemu lagi di streaming selanjutnya, nanti gue pindahin ke Bang Sebaton. Oke? TTD MTP. Jumpa di streaming besok.
Emang Al-Fajr terakhir kalah sama Ben? Gue lupa deh. Timnya apa sih?
Al-Fajr.
Dia terakhir kalah sama Brazil tadi.
Gue lupa timnya apa ya dia ya?
Mas agradeceu bastante o time da Fnatic
e
agradeceu todo o público que mesmo não torcendo para eles, é por vocês e é por vocês que eles estão aqui também. I want to talk with you, though. Man, how did you guys manage to come back from a 2 map losses in a row and then an 11-3 in Icebox? What happened?